back. We are running on our monk today. We are what, level 12.7, I think. Yeah, 3 bars away from 12. And I got a request on YouTube to go over the spells here. So we'll do that real quick and then we'll try to find a group. First is going to be our hit points, of course. Below that's going to be our readiness. Readiness is going to be used for certain skills like the Iron Palm, the concussive strikes, basically all your basic levels abilities, strike, bash, things like that. It generates over time as you're attacking or being hit, depending on your class. Required to use some abilities gained by taking or dealing melee damage in combat, as it says there. The gates, right now, they're not really functioning. We do have Gate of Anger. I think one more, but I can't remember which later. But the gates are going to be involved. I don't have the skill up, do I? No, hang on. Where is it? That's not it. What happened to it? There is a skill that you can use pretty early on. It's like a double skill, but I can't find it. Or do I have it on? I don't have it on the bar. Sweet Bash Strike, Wandering Fist. Could that be it? Yeah, okay. Wandering Fist. Once you activate it, the icon is going to change. It'll look like a feather. Then if you hit it again, it lets you block the next incoming attack. That's dependent on which gate is active. Right now it's always, I think it's Gate of Release. But like I said, right now they're mostly decorative. Then you have Gate of Anger, which automatically activates it. Basically, it's a defensive, aggro generating discipline. You stop regenerating your chi, which we'll go over here in a minute. And all your attacks generate 300% aggro. So, and you get a little bit of a block chance. Which brings us to chi. Get it? There we go. Chi is another resource that monks use. It regenerates slowly over time. Mainly used right now with Shuriken and Chi Spear. And we'll go over those in a little bit. But also, nope, I thought that one did it. Okay. There's a few others, but it'll tell you what each skill uses. But that's that bar. Now the skills, we'll go in order. Level 1's going to be your Iron Palm. 100% weapon damage to the target, bypassing 15% of the target's armor class. Basically just an extra attack, and it does use, I forget which, hang on. Oh, I already have it up. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is what's going to increase your damage every 5 seconds if you have enough readiness for it, which is the white bar down below, which I have none right now. But you build up enough readiness and it'll do, that's where you get your crit hits. Like right now I'm doing over 260 damage with one strike. If it lands, it can miss. Next up we're going to have Scorpion Kick. Also uses readiness, deals 50% weapon damage to the target, and causes the weakened state, which is just a debuff. It lowers their strength. And as you see, a lot of attacks are going to have damage modifiers based on your strength and wisdom for this one. I don't use the Scorpion Kick very much because there's other ones that are better. Next up, Concussive Strike. Uses readiness, 50% weapons damage, and exploits the disorientated. Right now I'm thinking about taking this off because not a lot of classes have an ability that can disorientate a mob. But once it does, then you have a stun for 4 seconds once it can activate. That'll probably be the next one to leave my bar. Bruiser is a passive ability. You get at level 10. I don't know why. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the one? Or is it the other one? Yeah. It shows level 1, but you don't actually get the skill until 10. You just right click it once you buy it, and it's just 10% increased damage. Strike is a basic ability, 100% weapon damage, 15% bypassing 15% of the armor class, strength and dex modifiers. Dash is a basic attack. These are dependent on what weapon you use. So strike is going to be with your hands, staffs. No, staff is going to be a bar. Going to be bash. But bash is the same thing as strike, just different weapon type. Sweep is going to be a staff technique, 50% weapon damage to target, exploit off balance state, which will knock the target down for 4 seconds, basically another stun. Dex and agility modifiers. Wandering Fist, you get pretty early, it's just a basic attack. And that's the one we talked about earlier. It just does basic damage and then activates. Right now it's Gate of Release, I believe. And it allows you to dodge the next incoming attack. I don't tank very much, so I got rid of that. These two are going to be probably permanent on your bars. First one's going to be Soul Shuriken. It does use chi, and that's mainly what you're going to use to pull with. Let's get the range here. 30-meter range. It's the furthest range you're going to have as a monk. Manifest your chi into an ethereal shuriken, dealing 100% weapon damage as nature damage. A successful hit will lower the target's assist radius by 20%, so that's helpful when you're pulling. It narrows the radius so you can call for help. Chi Spear, another one that uses chi. I'm always spamming these together. It's concentrate your chi and propel it forward, dealing nature damage to the target. Damage dealt increased with Constitution. So, Gate of Anger, not very useful unless you have an oh shit moment where the tank dies. And it is exhaust your chi to open the Gate of Anger, increasing outgoing threat generated by 300% and block chance by 30%. Resonating Strike, this is going to be your healing attack, and it can miss, which is going to be this one. 3-meter range, deals 100% weapon damage to target, healing you for 50% of the damage dealt. Damage modifiers are strength and constitution, so obviously, like, hang on. If you're using your fists, so it's going to do, what is that, 100%? Yeah, 100% of 10 damage here plus the modifier. However, if you switch to a staff, which there are better staffs, I don't have one right now, but this one would do 100%. The modifier would be off of 11 damage, so. Focus Chi, I'll use that every now and then. Every minute and a half, it focuses your chi for 10 seconds, causing your next technique to do 200% increased damage. I use that in combination with Iron Palm. I'll pop that and then try to get the big hit with Iron Palm. It doesn't work with all the skills, it's only certain skills. Right now, I only use it with Iron Palm. Rock Stance is basically going to be a defensive. Concentrate your flow of chi in a defensive manner, disabling your auto attacks, but increasing your block chance by 75% and your armor class by 25%. So that's purely a defensive discipline. I think you can still use your skills, you just can't auto attack. Alright, our first kick, which is going to be wheel kick. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I do. Deliver a wheel kick to your enemy, dealing 200% weapon damage and disorientating the target for 10 seconds. While this ability is off cooldown with a successful auto attack, you have a 20% chance to kick the enemy, dealing 100% of your weapon damage. I'll generally use this at the start of a fight, that way by the time it ends, it'll be refreshed and ready for the next target. Alright, Harmonious Frame should be here. Harmonize your chi, increasing all incoming healing by 20% for 10 seconds. Not a skill I use very often because, like I said, I don't tank. And it's hard to tell when the heal's going to come anyways, but it will last for 10 seconds. It's not a group buff, it's self only. Elbow Strike is the last one, and I can put it back on my bar. I'll use these two together at the start of the fight. And this one, deliver an elbow strike to your enemy, dealing 150% weapon damage and pulling it into an off-balance state. So if you pair this one with sweep, I believe it was. Do I have sweep open? Yeah. If you pair this and this, if they're both successful, you knock the enemy down. So, let's finish that. While this ability is off cooldown with a successful auto attack, you have a 15% chance to elbow the enemy, dealing 80% of your hand-to-hand damage. So that's only with hand-to-hand, not based off staff damage. And kick is either weapon. So as of now, that's all the skills that I have up to level 12. So I'll do another one of these after, say, either 15 or 20. I'll go over the new skills. But that is it. And of course, here you have your stats: weapon damage, attack power, accuracy, haste, critical chance. These are the same for any class, though. Defensive is armor class, dodge, block, parry, health, regen. So range is not in the game. Spell, if you're a caster, I don't do much of that. Spell power, potency, haste, critical chance, and mana regen. So that's a basic overview of all of the monk skills and what their resources are. Currently have 2, readiness and chi. And like I said, gates aren't fully functional as of yet. Alright, so we'll leave it here and we'll see if we can find a group now. Let me get into Discord. Which Discord did you join? Oh, that's, you're in that one. And it was, oh, it was Mystery. I thought it was Wiz. Okay. Alright, now we're in Discord.
And that's my understanding.
Anybody here looking? No, not really. Here we got Paladin. I don't know which one he's going to use. I guess it depends on what we need. We got Thalazar. See if Thalazar wants to join. 13 Wizard. And if we have to, I'll try beef jerky, 13 monk. I'd rather have a rogue though. Is Wiz rebooting again?
Hang on, I'm on Dark Moon. I gotta reboot Discord.
We have been looking for
Sorry,
more.
I'm trying to talk to you. Discord was not an admin, of course.
Yeah.
I'm on Dark Moon right now.
Yeah. Should be on Avendir. I think that's where we're all gonna meet.
Okay,
Is this,
sounds good.
wait. While you're there, see who's LFG, if any. Let me know on Rogue, Cleric, or Shaman.
Nobody.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, because in order to get the Rogue and then a Monk or Shaman, then we can have a Wiz jump on either one. So. Yeah, you got you, me, Dalazar, and Wiz. So yeah, only spots for two. Do something real quick. Where are you? There you are.
Where are we gonna go? Do you know
Uh,
yet?
and Shaman, huh? It's good for, well, I guess it's good for either caves or manor. That'll work. Let me tell Wiz to bring fire. I'll take an enchanter, but I'd rather have a rogue. Oh wait, he's in. Okay, I didn't even see that. people are seeing lost crewmen outside of the cave? How are they doing that?
Yep, I'm here.
Maze, what's happening?
Yeah, I sent a group invite and a tell to Paralyze, but nothing yet. Beef jerky, though, that's 2 monks. We need a rogue. We don't have anyone to slow them yet.
Yeah, I just didn't see anybody else looking. They're
Yeah.
on there. Are you planning on switching back over to the other server or staying there?
It depends on what's capped here. I don't know yet. Let me see. Where are you guys at?
I'm on Black Moon now, so I'll see if anybody else is looking here.
Yeah, Mystery just looked there. She was there for a minute.
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah, but Paralyze is either AFK or just ignoring. So, but what I said earlier, if we have to, we'll take. Oh, I guess he's not looking anymore. He dropped from LFG. What was his name? Beef jerky. Yeah, he's not LFG anymore. So, just Paralyze.
Yeah, there is a lost crewman. It's standing in the middle of the road, between the bridge and the cave entrance.
Huh. That's a long way to pull. I should have leashed. So we might need a shaman. Paralyze said they wanted to join.
He never responded. I said if he was interested to
Oh,
come
okay.
over to Black Moon and send you a tell.
Oh, well, I was on Evan here, so he might not. A 10 rogue will work. They have caltrops, and that's what we need. All right, we got the rogue. So we need either the shaman or the cleric now. See if I can get an OOC to work.
I posted in the guild Discord too. If anybody's looking, I think our Shamala is still working, or him.
Yeah, I saw. He said he's looking at his keyboard. I was hoping my new mouse would come in before the stream, but I guess I gotta wait.
Looking at his keyboard, dreaming about playing Pantheon. Daydreaming.
I'm gonna be AFK for a moment.
Yeah, if I had a choice, I'll pick Manor first. We need to get some levels. We can always come back later and camp the chief. Head to Crossroads at least. So.
I'm back.
1 second. I need to get a clarification on this rule. Because without anyone logging off and on, I wound up with 1, 2, 3, 4 shaman buffs. So, hang on.
Yeah, a couple of us were chatting last night, and I was like, "Yeah, they need to clarify because how hard do I get to work if I'm sitting at the well and somebody 5 or 6 chamois are buffing me, and I'm AFK for 15 minutes? Am I in trouble? I don't know." She's here, by the way. I can send her a tell. She's in game on the other server.
I just tagged her here, so we'll see. Let me look for that post. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. So what we're talking about is yesterday at 11 o'clock at night, Savannah posted, "We are all gathered here today to talk about exploits." What are exploits? These are unintended mechanics that players utilize to gain an advantage in the game. For example, we are currently experiencing a buff bug. Without going into detail, we have witnessed many players clearly taking advantage of this bug. How can you help? I'm happy you asked. As testers, the best thing you can do is to keep playing without exploiting the bug. Blah, 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 skip that, skip that. So basically, this is no longer allowed, but to what extent? They're talking about an exploit where if the buffer logs off and on, he can keep stacking the same buff over and over and over. These weren't acquired that way. These were acquired more than likely through mastery, meaning each one is a different mastery level. But I didn't observe the buff, so I'm not sure exactly how they did it. Technically, like I said, it wasn't exploited, it was just naturally casted. So does that count?
Yeah, so it's just a byproduct of being at the well, right?
Yeah, I got buffed while I was doing my little monk skills and looked up just now and saw 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's 5. I got 5 fire claws, 2 grips.
All right, so I'm logging on the cleric onto Avender. Is that what you're wanting? I'd rather play the shaman. He needs to level. Or 2 chamois would probably be all right down there. If you're thinking about the Gobi caves. Well, I got a burst heal for you. Turn around. I got Hurry the Past loaded. That's a burst heal. I'll get the cleric. It doesn't matter to me. I'll play the cleric. I just really want to level this guy. Because the cleric's 14 now. Chamois 12 and a half. Yes.
It'd be AFK a sec. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Oops, meet at Crossroads. I was just running into town. Okay.
I guess Sneak doesn't want to join, or he's AFK.
All right, I'm on Avendir now with Mr. It was Shaman.
I forgot why I was going into town. I was going to pick up my next level spell. Oh, never mind. I have it. I have the spell, and there's no level 13 spell. Yeah.
What, me? I'm nowhere near you.
Nope. I just saw one of them run off.
I saw Hendel jump past me with the glide scroll ability, and I said, "Hey, give me your glide scroll." And he said, "Get a group, and I'll tank the griff for you." I think he's 14 or 15 now. 15 probably.
Yeah, I'm helping him now. Ugar and Zaraya. And Miz is here now. I thought there was two. Oh, now we get a chamois wanting to join. Let's see what level they are. I guess they're not on their chamois. Where'd he go? Yeah, the second one's gone. I'm not. I've got the combat music, but I'm not in combat anymore.
I'm up there now. So far, group on the right, no group on the left. I'll go check the back. I don't know if I lived. I got aggro going to the back and camped. I don't know where he's at. He's probably at the short bridge flying spot. There was nobody in the back here, though. What you want?
I'd say check manner on black.
Okay, I'm on Black Moon. I did camp in time. I'm still alive.
Yeah. Where's that picture you guys sent the other day? The bugs. Was it posted in Pantheon?
I think it was in the guild Discord, I believe.
That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. No, I'm not seeing it. Damn it. Maybe it was in BFE where I saw it. Nope, there it is. Okay. Screenshots.
Facepalm.
There's a one group so far at the front right, and it's our guildies.
All right. Black Moon.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so no matter where we go, it's still the same. Okay.
We probably don't want to upset them by taking all their mobs. I don't know if they're full, but they're semi-full.
He isn't working. Okay, for some reason, Windows key doesn't work when I'm on the Pantheon window. That's weird. I'm trying to clip a picture to post in VIP.
Looks like 3 of them. Mystic, Voltaire, and one other.
Can't I post that? Yeah. I know what I can do. Hang on. Oh, can't even post that. What the hell? That's my own channel. How can I not post anything?
Maybe they have a slowdown.
In my own channel? No. I didn't post it in my channel. I posted it in VIP. Weird.
Posted it in Facepalm.
Was that Facepalm? No.
Yeah, you posted it in Facepalm General. Put this is bad in Facepalm General with a bazillion buffs. And then you said, but this is not
Yeah, it won't let me post that.
weird.
Yeah, it won't even let me drag it now. Oh well, they're probably past that now. Let's see here. Or was that the channel that it was asked at? Huh, okay, let me try my channel. Yeah, won't even let me. What the hell? I've never had a problem posting screenshots before. What if I just copy paste?
There you go.
Yes. Back to the group button.
Am I coming back to Avenger though? So they're the only ones sitting here. They're not doing anything
Hang on.
currently, but they will be. So I'll just go over to Avenger then. I don't really want to get in their way.
Yeah, I just told them we're gonna stay here. So. Oh man, that's where I wanted to go. The tower.
All right, back over on Avenger, and you do want the chamois, yes? The shaman. He's closer to you guys, anyway.
Oh, there might be another group heading up there. There's a whole bunch of people at the bottom of the hill killing the bandits.
Have been his name Kurd or whatever it was.
Swag, Danderon, Buckaree, Loaf. No, they look like they're. Oh no, they're lobies. They're level 5s.
Hang on, I gotta basically go over what was said in VIP to SWAT here. 1 second.
Miz, I'm right behind you if you need Wendy. Probably got it. Coming up the ramp.
I got 37 minutes on Wendy right now.
Okay.
Hope I got off the key fast enough.
Mr. Itwiz, I'm right in front of you. Up the ramp, around the corner.
I don't see anybody. There's Cephas. Over on the cliff side. Yeah, the other group is up on the tower. Sure. Can't really see from here.
Cephas is saying the rest are lower.
Be killing too many.
Just FYI, I've got to get rid of the poison cure and get Hurry the Past on
I've got
a
one
bar.
coming.
So
I ran into one.
fine.
And I'm stuck with one weapon. Hang on.
Oh, Miz, I got some food for you.
Oh, yay. Because I'm out.
I found a new food today, +1 stamina. It's mushrooms
Ooh.
and I don't remember what now. I wrote it down. It's in my Rolodex now. My recipe Rolodex.
Sneak is asking for buffs.
Don't pull for a minute. I gotta switch stuff on my bars real quick.
They are trying to avoid wipes if they can. They made a big point of that with the whole seasons, was that they were going to try and avoid wipes.
Let me see what the rest of the argument it is. Take it away and they won't. But to threaten folks for exploits in a test environment is a joke.
I'm
This
going to
isn't
be
a live
AFK
game.
a
We're
sec.
here to test, including what happens in the exploit. If I level my main tune the hard way, if I want to test the higher end stuff of an alt without no lifing, okay. Every few months
I'm
to
good
make
to
it
go.
easier to do tests. Yeah.
Yeah, but how long does it take to test that? About 15 minutes. Yes, they stack and you get major buffs and you have a major advantage over the mobs. Done. That's all we need to know. So people who are arguing that point just want to continue to exploit is my point there, right? It didn't take you long to figure out what it was doing and how that was happening.
Okay, I'm back.
I think it's in the announcement. Hang on. First next throws off the data. Third, continue to excuse me. Continued abuse may lead to a character wipe. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah. They did make a threat with it.
Yeah. So hang on. Whoop, wrong channel.
Oh, Miz, I forgot you were lemon. How far in?
Almost a little over 2 bubbles to go.
Cool. There's a I can pull this guy right in front of us.
We could switch to VIP Discord too if these guys want to join.
Okay.
Let me see what's open.
Incoming.
Group A. Shaman not a good choice to pull because of pets. I could have sworn I told him we were in group 6. Did I not? I typed it out. Maybe I didn't hit send? Enter? Yeah. Hang on. I see what I did wrong.
We didn't realize you had moved. We didn't realize you had moved.
I'm here.
There's a fractured skeleton. Is that the placeholder? It's over where the brittle bones or whoever it is.
Here. And the other one is on the other side. And the other one is about right here. We got 2 to guard.
I'm on the skeleton.
Yeah, we don't have an enchanter, so it doesn't really matter right now.
He slept me.
No worries. I mean, we're just melting these anyways, so.
I hate him too.
Right. Even though I had the aggro too.
Where'd he go? Oh. I don't know if they're still up there. Oh, wait a minute. Are you guys fighting? Nope, they're up there.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Are you one of the group?
I am Cepheus.
Oh, okay.
It's not a name I have to use very often, so I had to like read it.
that is the Bitterbone placeholder right there. The next one I pull.
Okay.
Hey, Angry Bob, who are you in the group?
Cepheus, the little rogue.
Gotcha.
One of two placeholders, anyway.
Oh, that other one.
Diamond and I are streaming. You're going to hear him talking to his viewers, probably.
Well, I finally set up a separate push to talk, so not all the time now.
Oh, good. We appreciate you for that.
I will watch my potty mouth then.
I think we're both flagged adult content.
Yeah.
Okay. They're just army words.
You're probably not as vulgar as Mystery, though. He's pretty bad.
Yeah, off the rails, man. Jeez.
I still crack up about. You're not sensitive, are you? And then he logs
Around the
in,
block
and
a
I'm
couple
like,
times, buddy.
yeah.
I think I've grown some skin. I can appreciate them not wanting people just to be like, yeah, it's kind of not what I thought it was going
Yeah.
to be, not prepared for that amount. And
Well,
I
it's-
get that.
Oh
It's
yeah.
good to
no,
warn
I
people
get
ahead
it.
of time, yeah.
That's the thing is they warn people, and it's like okay.
Because you just never know about some people, so.
Yeah, I know I have one friend who's a streamer, and he is absolutely intolerant of any language. I mean, just even the most basic stuff, and I was like, oh, you
I'm
know.
gonna guess it's not Annoying Llama.
Yeah, no. or the kittens. He's pretty.
Oh,
I mean, every other
yeah,
word
he's
is
too much.
word.
Yeah, he's too much for me.
But yeah, I didn't realize Gaku annoyed the entire game.
I was not surprised by that.
Yeah, I thought that was funny
They
when
mentioned him in
when you
VIP, and it's like, hey. So he's got a reputation, okay.
clearly.
Good. At least I'm not the weird one.
I find him funny, so.
Well, he was funny when it was text only, but I had a feeling that once he got his mic fixed, that it could be a problem.
That might have been why it was funny, because I didn't have to hear it.
Yeah.
He is. His main is level 18, so still not having trouble finding groups.
Well, I stopped leveling on my main 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Did you get bored? What level?
22.
Nice.
Bored, and I don't know. If you're streaming, I don't want to overshare.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I think most people know at that level the content is not great.
It's not so much the content; it's the people that are okay exploiting stuff and cheating.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just don't want to play with them.
There is a big debate going on in VIP about that right now, because they made the announcement that it has to stop.
Well, the buffs is the buffs is available to everybody.
Well, that's what they want to stop. It's the buffs.
It's not the buffs.
They specifically made the announcement about the buffs.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, there are other exploits though.
Well, there's a guy playing with developer gear and trivializing content, and
That's not a developer.
He's not it now.
Haven't heard about that one.
Yeah, it's
There's an acrobatic spirit over by the tree there that I'm facing.
oh, and there's a close one that just
And another one just popped in.
that is probably another reason why they're gonna. And I thought that was gonna happen. They're gonna wipe us and we're gonna start
Yeah.
all over again.
Yeah, they probably are.
I'm all for it. Like I said, I took a 3-month break. I'm behind on levels, so I'm good.
even at level 22, and then when they were telling us they were going to whack us all back to 20, I thought that was just fine. I just don't have any problem grinding. I just don't.
Yeah, and I don't mind it. I don't mind the wipes. I don't mind starting over. It just gets a little depressing. Like my cleric nails in full black iron, you know.
I
that
threw
wasn't easy
a
to do.
trap out. Yeah.
It's like
Well-
again with this, I gotta build them up, you know. But I like playing the content there, so it's, you know, it's all right
This
for me.
is fun at level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, people bring up the argument about repeating the same content over and over. They bring up TLP. But
No, that's what that's
TLP
what the,
is once a year, though, not once every month. Yeah, grinding once every year is not a problem, but every month, every 2 months, that gets old pretty quick.
I think there's a reason. I mean, there's a reason for it, for reset and everything.
yeah,
but it also,
they have to.
but it also lets you get really familiar with the class that you like, and the little changes that they make to mobs and to spells. You have more to say about it, right?
Okay.
It's like,
Right,
oh, that
that's
was maybe a little
supposed to
bit.
be part of the point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The fact that they have to do it doesn't change that it gets boring. But yeah, they absolutely do have to do wipes.
It's
It's
in
just something we have
development.
to live with. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in development.
I mean, so like my main's a monk, it's Bob's, and I've been playing for a year and a half since they made the new, since they made that Scions of the Rose or whatever it was. And the monks, for like the first 2 24-hour sessions we got to play, were pretty tough. 2 or 3 months. I thought they were pretty good and pretty tough, but then they like nerfed us for like 9 months. Soft and squishy. They're still kind of soft and squishy, but but they put them back to the way they were like 3 months ago, and I feel like they're in a good place again. And you wouldn't know that if you weren't
Yeah.
playing like your class over and over and over again. Like, oh, I could
Yeah.
kill this, last session, like the bandits or whatever. It's like what's different? I mean, that's a small benefit, I guess, to the wipes, and it resets everybody and puts everybody on the same field again.
That's why I want to be on the same field again. I took a 3-month break, so I should have been like level 30 by now.
Yeah, same. I took some time away too, because when they wouldn't let us stream after the streamer week,
Yeah.
I was like, I don't really want to play unless I can stream it. So I took that time off. So we were a little bit behind.
That's my
You
last
weren't
day was streamer
horribly
week.
far behind because they, when they started the seasons, they ended up having to do a wipe right after the season started.
Yeah, a
streaming
week,
didn't
yeah.
start until 2 weeks before season 1 ended, though.
Yeah.
So I went from the last day of streamer week to the 5th week of season 1 not playing.
Yeah, but they did the wipe after what, 3 weeks? 2 weeks?
1 week. It
Was it
right
only 1 week?
because it was that week where everything was broken, and we got.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was.
because I got to like level 22 that week too. Everybody was getting all the name drops off of the
bonus
spiders,
XP, yeah.
which I thought was kind of cool. I mean, it gave everybody that was playing a chance to see all the gear. Like Pog's trinket was dropping off of rats and frogs, and I thought that was kind of cool for
Yeah.
the
While
week.
that lasted, yeah.
Because 75% of the people that are even playing the VIPs don't get very high in level.
Yeah,
most
I'm
don't have
in.
time, yeah.
Yeah. As opposed to us old retired guys.
Yeah, Mr. IT Wiz is one of those, and I wish I could.
Look at me though. I'm still a noob.
Yeah. Oh, I make fun. I say nub a lot, and I include myself in that.
Yeah. But I do have 2 characters. A Felicia 14 cleric and this guy, so I'm like 25, right?
I will tell you that it is not equivalent. Just because it bottlenecks more and more and more, right? So for places to sit and grind, and even a group of 20s or 22s can pretty much kill 90% of the mobs at the fort. Just kind of bottlenecks.
Yeah. How was the grind with the what are they called? The the nasty spiders and bats up above the fort ish? Is it still very grindy, or
Unless you have a guy that's got developer gear on and you're killing level 30 mobs.
How did he get the gear?
He donated some money.
And they gave it to him?
Yeah,
he did one of the 3,000 or 10,000 donations.
The story is from he is maybe friends with one of the big developers, and they gave him like every time there's a reset, he gets to type in a command and gets like a loot box, and his gear is broken.
Yeah, that's not
so. And so even the couple hours that I played, so we went from the manor up to the spiders. We were one of the first groups up there, and we were all like 22, 23. And the bats do mass drain blood.
Yeah.
None of us can. The melee guys can scratch just about anything, and you can kill stuff if you've got a tank and a healer, and you just let the melee guys scratch away at it, right? But that mass drain blood is like a complete heal, so and we couldn't stun it, couldn't get past it, and without the other guy in the group, there's no way we could have killed any of the bats.
And that should have been testing data for them too, right?
Yeah,
And now
sure.
suddenly they're not getting real test.
And so a group went from like level 22 to level 28, 29 for that weekend, 2 weeks ago when the season 2 started. And you saw how that went if you watched any of the streams on that. I don't know. Just a little. I mean, I'm an army guy, right? And I just don't cheat. I'll keep beating my face against something all day long, doing it the hard way. It just doesn't. Especially in like a game, why bother cheating? It's no fun.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, and that's maybe not the right word for it, but
Well, I mean, the thing is once you know it's an exploit, then stop. It's been reported and identified. Stop. There's
Yeah,
no
the problem
Yeah,
with the buffs, though, is that the one dev had said, well, have fun while it lasts. He gave
Yeah,
everybody the
he
green
did.
light to
Yeah.
do it until
yeah,
that announcement yesterday that you guys need to stop. Because if you read even their exploit rules, what they always post, we got a new testers, here's the rules. They don't mention stuff like that. So
yeah.
they kind of gave people an open door to exploit it, and people are going to do it until they say, you need to stop doing that.
I like that. Why
But-
is everybody writing books?
But what are you talking about with that guy with the gear? That's not an exploit. They're doing that on purpose.
No,
They're giving
not
it.
an it is. He shouldn't be. He should either be on his own server
Yeah.
all by himself,
Yeah.
or not allowed to be in a group,
Yeah.
because not everybody has access to that. Right? The 5 people that he's grouping with benefit from his stuff and him, and so I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
that's my thought on
crap,
it.
crap, crap. I'm down if somebody can get to me.
But yeah, that shouldn't be at all. So
We gotta
Need
kill
to heal.
this.
Quick.
I'm asleep.
is it working? No. Is someone else healing you?
No, I don't see nobody. I'm dead. I'll be back.
Oh, he was already
Dude,
dead.
sorry.
Oh,
I
I'm
was
still in
trying to
combat.
find
That's why.
Oh, yeah, you can't do it in combat. I thought probably everybody was.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
might be awake. We'll see. Nope, we got him. All right, we'll wait for you.
I need to med up, so quick AFK while that happens.
I guess I can't heal.
You need your resource to be able to heal, right?
How have you not brought your cleric over just in case? And Bitterbone is a placeholder, so no rush. All right, what the hell? I got a debate started in baseball. Hello, it looks like.
Yeah, I'd drop it.
Overall story is do what you want to do until they say stop. Once they say stop, stop. Simple. Snake die too? Oh, from that caster, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, those nukes will kill just about anybody.
All right. Okay, okay then. And back.
All right, I'm back on my way. That's something I think they should change. People should be able to bandage, stop what they're doing, and bandage somebody in combat.
You're gonna bring the player care too?
Nah, it's detrimental.
Yeah. If you sit them far enough back, it isn't.
I guess I could park them somewhere to do resis. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, set them at the wall to the east there. It's far enough
I just
away.
don't like doing it when I'm streaming.
Nah. Yeah. That's when you get a little lag problem. Or don't keep them on, just camp them out.
Yeah, there's some two boxing haters out there. I just don't want the headaches.
They're gonna have to live with it because boxing will be allowed. As of now, anyway.
I can tell you, it's not easy mode. It's nice to be able to duo when no one else is around, but
Yeah.
it's a grind, man. It's not like I'm, raging in experience. Are some other advantage. I think there's somebody playing. I know who it is. I won't say, but they have like 4 accounts. So they have an advantage harvesting for sure.
Oh, yeah. There he is. We got Sneak over there dead. To your left.
Yeah, I gotta get red spell on here.
Yeah. But yeah, it's what I told them in VIP. I said, they want us to exploit or try to exploit. They don't want us to keep doing it once it's found. We are here to break the game, not exploit it and abuse it.
Actually here to improve the game by
Yeah,
breaking
by
it.
breaking it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I told them I broke into Thornpath City. I'm not going to try it again. I've done it. Alright, oh, wow. I don't have my hat on.
Yeah, you probably need to buff Sneak back up too.
I did rebuff everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Say,
Just-
say when ready.
I'm ready. I don't know about everybody else.
Let him get full mana. Alright, Panther there. It might be too cool, but I gotta wait for the Panther.
I can throw a trap down. Right there
Yeah.
at that corner.
Yeah.
I'm good when you're ready.
Yeah. We got a Panther or maybe 3. He's walking back now.
Yeah, I think you can go for him now.
Yeah, 2. Caster first. Oh shit. I hate casters.
Boy, he one-shot you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's,
That's
I
'cause the
had
other
2
one-
heals on you.
Oh!
Because the other one shit me down. What the hell is that going on here? Huh.
I'm gonna run these. Dang it.
Mr. Witz, just camp. Camp
Yeah,
right
okay.
there.
I get on the other side here and camp, I guess.
No, don't go too far. These guys will
Let's see
reset.
if. Yeah, you guys still fighting? Anybody aggro?
They're still
Everybody?
here.
Yeah, but only because they're on the floor. So they don't chase.
Oh, they're chasing somebody.
Yeah, one's chasing me, so I'll just run him off. Alright, I'm not aggro anymore. Except by this frickin' bear. I didn't see.
Both mobs are reset.
I just gotta get rid of this dadgum bear now. I'll be right back.
What's weird is if I pull them from the other side, I can usually get them single. Not always, though.
Do you have anything to drink, Quiz?
I do.
Okay, because my drink bar is turning red and I don't have any drink left.
Why?
'Cause I'm lazy that way. Gotten spoiled. He's always got a supply of food for me.
Writing it all down. Just kidding. I'm
Uh-huh.
kidding. It's not hard. If you get harvest blackberries, that would be helpful.
I'll give you all the food mats I have. Thank you.
Welcome.
Like, while everybody recovers, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
I think after today, I might focus on the warrior a little more.
Well, I thought Hot Fries was saying he wanted to sell grimy jerky. And I'm like, that's some awesome food, but it's
Jerky,
grimy
yeah.
jerkin.
7 gold. I don't think it's worth that.
It's good. It is
Low AC. The dex is
six.
okay.
Oh, he's got it listed out. Yeah.
Oh, it's leather. Okay. Pretty good for leather. Okay. I think in terms of plate, so.
I'm thinking Cephas might be wearing that.
I have that.
Yeah, I'm a tank at heart, so I'll automatically compare it to plate.
Yeah.
But yeah, for leather, that's pretty good. Hey, you got notification my mouse was delivered, so AFK for a minute. Let me check my door.
I'm back.
Diamond went AFK for a minute, getting
Okay.
his new mouse,
Nope,
his new
not there.
pet mouse.
My 11 macro button mouse.
Sweet.
Ugh.
Go when you're ready.
1 second. Yeah, it says it was delivered. Let me see. Sometimes they mark it early before actually placing it, so that's what I'm checking. It just says delivered. So nothing specific yet. We'll see.
Maybe it's in your mailbox.
No. All right, here we go. You want to lay a check down first, so you got one down. Okay. I'll pull it directly from here, so it might be the caster. Here we go. Wait, is Miz back?
She's back.
I'm here.
Oh shit, the trap poofed.
I will drop another one
On the caster. Oh, god damn it. I hate casters.
He's no kidding. Holy crap. Oh, crap. I camped, but too late.
I think you got out.
I think I was laying there needing to be healed or bandaged.
They are
Kinda.
not standing on us even.
Missing
Well,
the
again, it's-
barrier here. You can invite me. I'm dead now.
We're all dead. We can't.
We're all dead.
We're gonna have to have Miz pull these.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I had I think two heals on you. That didn't help. And then same with Miz. That didn't help.
I'm gonna run back.
I missed that cleric's barrier for sure. You coming from the short bridge bind spot there?
I am coming from the AVP on this side.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna wait here to windy you, but
No, I'll catch up. You're fine. Thank you.
Die's gonna get us kicked out of this company guild.
We're not arguing. He just doesn't think level 12 is possible in one day. I do. If you have the right group. Did we all release? We coming back or what's going on?
I released. I'm running.
I'm almost back, so if you want to wait for Rez, I'm almost there. Or Rez is her
I'm
dealer's
still
choice.
there. I'm still there because, like I said, I'm lazy.
Whose guild chat are you arguing in?
Fate's Palm.
I only have chat access.
Yeah, I said right now it's not possible because the camps are you got to compete with. But if you get a jump after a wipe, you can. Yeah, I can see hitting 12 in one day.
Well, really, it's a race to the manor.
Pretty much.
The skellies and then the manor.
Yeah. But it's like I said too. If you got a bad group, you're not going to do it in one day. If you got a good solid group, yeah, 1 to 12,
Yeah.
it's not going to be hard.
Oh, I didn't give you that food yet, miss. I'll res you and give it to you. I think I forgot.
But yeah, you give me the whiz area, straight to the skeletons, straight to spiders,
That'll help.
straight to the manor, straight to fort. Or you can skip spiders, go to bees for most of it, and then hit spiders.
100
Manor,
block will
fort.
certainly help.
But manor gets you
Yeah.
12 in that first day. So hey, Gaku's selling Rock Splitter.
Our rock splitter. What do you think? Should I switch from? I've got Feathered Windblade on right now. Rock Splitter definitely hits a hell of a lot harder. I just don't get as much blocking.
Yeah, you don't get shield. Depends on your playstyle. I hate shields as a warrior.
Invite me,
I'll
Ben.
try that.
I use them if I need to, though.
Okay, let's get our shit together. Mainly me.
Let's see.
Should I? Do you think I should go around and see if I can get him by himself?
If you don't wait too long once the trap is done, like I did, it should be okay.
No,
Well,
I think it my trap got resisted.
I
I
didn't
wonder
see it
if,
when I pulled. I think it pooped when I pulled.
Let me try the dog, Miz, because he doesn't pull other stuff. Hang on a second. The wolf, the dog, whatever the hell he is. Wolf, I guess.
I think that's how you got that guy before by himself.
Right, I'll mid to full and then I'll pull him.
Normally I'd pull from in between the tower area. Those traps are gonna poof, so.
Incoming. Nope, pulled them both. Still, so caster first, Miz.
Yeah,
On to
tag the
caster.
caster while the wolf's on it.
Wolf's almost dead. He is dead. But the other one
And the other one's trapped, so we're good.
Sweet.
Add. That Vengeful's going to have cross slash, so be ready for that. Or maybe not with it. He's got a hammer.
Where the hell? Oh, is that the Pather?
One of them is.
Okay. I'm not sure that size. It's probably enough.
Oh, mana here. Kill that thing.
Ouch.
Oh, good job.
Close. Holy crap, I'm out of mana.
Yeah, go ahead and pull for a little bit, Miz.
Just let me get some mana first.
Need all my buffs back too. Because I died.
Wow. That's, yeah, I guess. Hang on. It's gonna be a minute. Dang it. Oh, yeah. Did we not have buffs for that whole fight? I guess we didn't. Didn't wait for it. I didn't realize that. Sorry. Nobody said, hey, wait, buffs.
I also have the revive sickness. I understand there's a way to turn that off.
Yeah, okay, for a couple. He has to remove it from his bar.
No, recently revived, you cannot remove. You're gonna have to live with
that
that
one,
for a
okay.
minute.
Okay.
But be right back.
Yeah, I've got a 2 stamina, 2 attack power neck, so I think I'll stick with what I got.
Gotta wait for Diamond to come back, see what he wants to do. He might need it. I don't know. Drink's more tuneless because that gives you, I think was it +1 dodge or something? I got more if you need it. Only 15 minutes though, that kind of bites. +2 dodge.
All right, is this working?
Yep.
Hmm.
Do you want to roll on a +2? What was it?
Damn.
Neck.
HP neck.
No, I do gotta set the sensitivity on this mouse. It's off the wall right now. Hang on. Oh, that's not in the game. That's the actual mouse. So hang on, be a minute.
I do have an alt that could use that. Probably others might.
All right, where you at?
Miz, you got an alt that could use it too.
Yeah.
You're gonna make it seem like I'm the only greedy one here. I'm gonna say never mind. I pass.
It's a little better. Yeah, it was turned up all the way. It's like I moved barely a fraction. It just zips along. All right, that might be okay. We'll try that. Now I gotta set the game sensitivity. Hang on.
Is this your new mouse?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Don't mind us. We'll just hang out. We'll just wait for you, man. It's all good.
There it is.
He's gonna be like, hold on, I gotta set up all these cool macros.
Oh, that comes later. That's gonna be for like Helldivers. I'll set up all the stratagems in one button press.
Oh, dude, that video was hilarious. I've laughed my rear end off to that.
All right, that should be good enough for now. All right, let's see how it goes. I need a damn torch.
Heals. Where's your dog going?
He likes Diamond better than he likes me. Spell Slinger on us. Is that what you pulled?
They're at least squishy.
Yeah, somebody's got an open mic.
Sometimes it's my beard. Sorry.
It's got a mind and a voice of its own.
You able to hop on Cleric just to check the other silver manor camp?
Does somebody need to leave?
No, just see if we can get a full camp to ourselves. It's gonna be more than one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, well, as soon as we're not fighting.
I have a trap right here.
I'll wait after this.
I do have to head to work in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't work.
He tore right through that trap.
Be like, yeah, work.
Oh, there he
Okay.
goes.
There he
Yeah.
goes. He trapped that time.
Nice.
Pet
Oh,
broke
he
in.
broke it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. As soon as they're attacked. We're okay. We're good.
I aggroed the resistant. Go ahead and take the other one down. Yep. There we go.
Well, we can try to reform or switch to the mid levels.
Yeah. If he's gonna need to leave in 10 or 15 minutes, that's actually a good time for me to stop too, because
Okay.
I'm still running low energy.
Alright, let me let them know real quick. So about 10 minutes?
Yep.
How's that?
10 hours.
Checking Black Moon Man. Me too.
That one should be, that wandering should be trapped.
How far are you from 13, Diamond?
I don't know. I don't like to look.
Yeah, I'm like half a bubble from 12.
Really put me to sleep already. Come on, wake me up. Oh my god, have they learned? Oh, no, there we go. I'm about to die.
Raised from the dead.
Oh, damn it. Put me to sleep as I was running away.
Sneak is not sneaking very well. He's just standing here. AFK maybe?
We kill him pretty quick because there's nothing up. Oh well, might be a good place to call it. I can't find anything up.
Okay. Well, shoot, guys. Thanks for letting me play.
Hey,
I
Yeah.
appreciate
thank you,
it.
Cepheus. Appreciate you, man. Take
Yep.
it easy.
Take care.
Nice meeting you.
Alrighty, I'm gonna switch over to the warrior. So
Was that the like level 7-ish? Is that where we're playing?
I don't remember where we stopped, but yeah.
Yeah, because I think my other shaman is like 7. So I get her on here in a sec.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break, guys.
All right, Miss
Yeah,
Tree,
we'll see.
thank you.
Switching over. I'm not even sure what server he's on. Well, he could be on. Oh, I can do something. Go to Black Moon, it's a low level. Well, no. Start on enemy. Guess we need to find more. Level 6.
Okay.
Looks like I'm in front of town. Yeah. And we have a 6 Channer, a 6 Shaman, 8 Monk, 6 Wizard. We might be okay. Yep, we can find a camp. Go with the Channer. You said yours is a Shaman, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Wizard.
Kind of wish I would have made something different, but she was already ready to go. So, but
Oh gosh. I guess we should go. Well, we don't want 2 Shaman. Kimosabe. 8. Yeah, for them. There we go. Oh, rogue, everyone else is 5. Only thing left is the 6 Shaman. Like 2 Shaman, 2 DPS, tank, and then Channer. It's not too bad, I guess. You can both die, so why not? Oh, alright, never mind. That solves that issue. Uh, 6, 8 Monk, Shaman, Wizard. Wonder if we can do bees yet.
we can give it a shot.
There goes Wiz. I thought you were already switching.
Oh, I did. I got to transfer some
Oh,
stuff
okay.
real quick. Were you heading to town or away from me?
Oh wait, I'm heading to the zone 9. He is on this side of the AVP line.
Gotcha. All right.
Being paralyzed is still LFG, probably still over there by crossroads.
Shamara is the other shaman.
Is he on?
Yeah, I'm on. SHAMARA. And I'll just run It Wiz to the other side of the zone line so we can buff Windy and stuff there.
Alright, Slot's gonna let me have a rock splitter, but don't know when, so when he says ready, I gotta step back to town.
I was gonna just let you have it.
Yeah.
Like, let you have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I still kind of find that kind of odd. I love being a tank, but I hate shields. Probably in this game because it's harder to keep aggro over the shield. What we don't need a road, not there. They don't run. Get hurt.
Mia.
Is Mystery coming back, or do we know?
If she is, it might be later. I know she had to take a break probably longer than.
Okay. An extended break at least.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, do we go with 2 shaman?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Oh, never mind. That's right. They're already grouped. I already tried that. Adish Rogue, that orc. AOP. Or how you say his name. Are you still in town?
My 2 are almost at the zone line right now.
I was gonna say because AOP's asking for a transfer. He's gonna bring his monk.
Oh, I can stuck Mr. It Was back there. Hang on. Well, he's not super close. I'll run him back to town. Mr. It Was.
All right, I'll tell him to look for you.
Is it AOIFE?
Yeah. I had him make something for me, but I forgot what. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, the black iron monk weapons he made for me. So. Which voice are we in? Still okay?
He's smelting.
Get that conversation with VIPs calmed down. I haven't checked in a while. Recovered from testing, bad, whatever, start access. Testing privileges, they're talking about bans. I don't know if it's about the products, but. Yeah, I think it's still about the buffing. What's the rogue's name as soon as you see it?
Yeah, let you know he's smelting some stuff he said while I was on my way. So
All right.
I seen him run to the bank. Maybe he's getting close. Uh-oh. A Geku sighting. Of course he has cool stuff.
Trying to find all the buttons on this mouse without looking at the instructions real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I found 10, but it's supposed to have 11.
Did you say he's playing a monk?
I think it said rogue.
Oh, gotcha. Because the stuff he gave me, I'm like, I'm can't wear that. If it's a rogue, that makes sense. Anyway, not he's got to do some more. Finish smelting. Then it's gonna be 0 brains with an X. I'll tell you when he's on.
Maybe I read the order of the mouse wrong. I only count 10 buttons, not 11. But 10 is just fine too. So. Yeah, he sent me the name. It's spelled out with an X, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was you that said. I thought it was him.
Yeah, no, I was me.
Someone big must be strong. I haven't had a lot of viewers yet. Let's see what we got. Only 37 total watching. Oh, they're all on kittens. Okay. Okay, that's why. Not that big, but they're a lot more entertaining if you like that type. Yeah, now I can. That's in my old mouse. Just used to constantly spam click, even if you were holding the mouse down. There was something wrong with the sensor, but it was driving me nuts. And it was both left and right click would do it. It was a pain to try to drag something sometimes. And it didn't have 10 buttons I could program, so.
But
Well, one impatient person. What class is he? Wizard or enchanter? Enchanter, I think. Is this the right button? Yeah, it's the right button. All right. Alright, so don't really need an enchanter either. It's not for the bees. Ah shit, we're losing everyone now. There's the enchanter, so he was a wizard. Okay. And are you still green?
And it took a while to make that black iron dagger. Sheesh.
And we lost 2 people.
Okay. Well, that's all right. He's logging on. No brains now. 0 brains.
Playing an MMO and you're not patient. Something's wrong there. I keep forgetting which button on the mouse is the voice. This should be it. Can't hear me now, can you?
I did hear that. 0 brains is in. Just FYI. Ready for your invite.
Hello?
I can't hear you now.
It's weird. Hang on. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
That's odd. It's 2 different buttons are doing it. I've only got a program for one, so I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Monk, rogue, tank, shaman. Mhm. Still might be possible.
Was that Danderon the person that left us?
No, this shaman's already in a group.
Well, still wouldn't hurt.
No,
Can't
they're,
hurt.
they're already grouped, so no good. A blaze, a 9 rogue. He's still see. Or see one of the ones that left.
I don't remember that name. Just start with, did you rage quit us?
It's Alzeric. Okay. Double 9, but it'll still work. Running ahead.
Yeah, I'll just get him on the other side of the zone, so we'll have to rebuff over there anyway. And it's dark over here.
AVP is in a different time zone.
Yeah, somebody reported that the other day. That
Weird.
yeah, it's nighttime over here, zone over there, and it's dayish.
I expect that from the different servers, but not going by one zone. Oh no. I almost invited another rogue.
All right, AFK just for a few minutes. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, and the rogue's name is Gaku Beats.
Yeah, that was the guy that was started with us the
Yeah.
season.
Yeah, originally. I saw rogue at first. Oh well. Let's head in. They already are, so. Yeah, I should have died before I zoned in. Oh well. I've got some spare food. Oh, and it just turned night. It's 2 hours ago, damn it. You want to buff there or it feeds? The LT list is growing, but not in our living range. I just realized everyone might not know where to go. We got a 5 road. That's seems like most know where to go, so we're gonna head there. Guess Zero's going to Dimmoth. I'm up here at the first level of these. Port Tusk, 12.3, and 2.8, and 11.2.8, and 2 much damage less, 1 damage more, but higher. That's definitely the Tusk, the main hand. And at 0.1 second difference doesn't matter, so I'd go with the dagger, black iron. Actually, I might reverse that. Let's not get the 3 AP no matter what hand it's in. Go with the faster attack speed on the main hand. It's a different shout. Yeah, it's a different shout. Oh, feel what beat is good.
I'm back.
I'm guessing they're on the way. It's like some running to Dennis.
Oh, gotcha. I wish they would have waited for buffs, man.
Yeah, you can come to where I'm at and buff when they get here. I'm towards the beginning of the level 1 area.
Are you in town, Demith? Diamond, are you in the town? Or somewhere
Nope,
by
I'm
it?
at Bees. I didn't know there was more than one bee camp. I thought they were going to town. Apparently there's another bee camp. I guess I'm going the wrong way then. Wait, no, maybe. It kind of looks too high. Oh,
I got a black bear on Shamara. Can you hang out there a second?
yeah.
She doesn't fall from die from falling.
She will, because she's hurt already.
Crap.
Yep.
guys are gonna be like noob.
Oh shit. No, Blaze died. And he released. Okay. Alright.
One way to lose aggro on a bear, just kill yourself.
Oh, this is a dead end. Where are we going? Do you know where this other camp is?
I don't know where they're going.
Looks like Chemo's stuttering. He's encumbered, that's fine. Okay. Oh, he died somewhere in town, it sounds like.
All right. Well, I'll leave Shamara here and follow with Itwiz so I can res. If we know where they're at.
I don't. He said somewhere in town. It's, who was it? Oh shit, it's both of them. Send a tell to a Blaze, maybe he can tell you.
Well, you can see him with the arrows on the party thing,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see him.
But you can't res on Shadow.
No, I'll get Itwiz down there. I just need to find him. I see him here by the bank.
How do you get up there? There we go.
Oh, there's a red jacket worker attacking him down here. I'm gonna need some help. She's gonna die too.
I don't even know where they're at, so I can't help
In
there.
town. You know where the bank is in Demith? The horse?
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, if we go, we die. There's not enough alive.
All right, Mr. Itwiz will kill it and then res.
Guessing we climb up here. I don't have enough, do I? Yeah, barely. No, I don't. That should be enough extra height. Not seeing any bees, but it is nighttime, so. They had a bee in town?
Yeah, that's what killed him here.
Huh. They must have folded there then. Heading back, or are they still there?
Yeah, I had to do 2 reses and then buffs after killing the bee. So yes, we're on our way. Try to figure out which way you guys are. Back out where the normal bee place is. We usually camp them. Huh?
Go back to the ladder, climb up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Never been that way before, so no idea. Okay, up the ladder, then climb up the mountainside here.
Yeah.
I see you. Interesting way to get over that wall.
If you can't climb, try jumping on that ledge to your left. You get a little extra height.
I'm hoping I can make it.
I couldn't. I had to stand on it.
She has some skill, but I don't know how much.
Yeah, you made it. Missing one, right? Yeah, 0.
I'm gonna get it was up there real quick. Park him somewhere around there.
Do you see 0 anywhere?
He's climbing up the mountainside right now.
Okay, there.
He just hang on. I might have some food here.
These are yellow. Probably lower level than.
Trying to trade him some bear chops. He ain't taking it. Diamond, this Sikozu's asking if we have room. Sikozu.
No idea what that is.
I don't either, but I just buffed and rest, so they're asking. I don't know. Can you do it? I'm doing something right now.
Oh, that's a 6 wizard. We have no healer.
Zero Brains is just standing here, so I don't know what the deal is.
We just died, or at least I did.
Did you say we don't have a healer?
Yeah. Didn't get any
Shamara's a heal.
You weren't watching though.
Oh no, I told you I was getting whiz up there.
All right, sunlight.
Oh, looks like Zero Brains made it without the food. I don't know. Must have been AFK for some reason.
They are still pulling too. I already told them you're not watching it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I put it in chat. Yo's not watching it.
These guys are killing me. I love it when it starts like this. Ay, ay, ay. I'm waiting for Kemosabe to get back so I can rebuff.
You wish?
Yes.
Well, if these are yellow cons, like I said, they're lower level than the other bees. We can bring that 6 wizard in. I was expecting the other ones. Well, they didn't get rid of it. You just have to do it another way.
Yeah, and I know how to do it, but I'm not gonna at this point.
Yeah.
And I never have on these two yet because she hasn't even got double windy yet.
Yeah.
But I did have 2 shamans that were 10 plus, and it was kind of fun for a while. For the wipe.
This stuff's not that far away from here. What's taking them so long?
What's up?
What's
Hey,
happening?
there it is. Chemo is coming up. Alright.
Love it when it starts this way. Resin before the fight
Can you hear
starts. I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
I can hear you now. I had that output changed. It wasn't as it was supposed to be.
Hey, what's happening?
Not much. What are you doing?
You know, starting this fight off exactly how I wanted to. Res is all around.
You still have to get the rotation down when it comes to these to freaking rogues. I haven't played the rogue in a while. It's been a minute since I played this.
Hold on,
one.
Diamond. I'm buffing. Will you come back here, please? Because they're following you.
I'm just looking for that wizard.
Oh, there's somebody else coming?
Yeah, since it's these bees, these are lower level than the other ones, we can take a 6 wizard.
Yeah, they were right here. I don't know where they went.
The good news is I don't think that the stinger that drops from here is going to even benefit me. I think my weapons are a little bit better.
I have that, the one from the queen I have right now. It's 10 damage, 3.3, 1 strength, 2 attack power.
Yeah, I have the Boar Tusk Spear, which is 12 damage, 3.3 delay, 3 attack power, 2 hit rating, and then I have Cabarrus Fang, which is 10 damage, 2.8, 2
Yeah.
straight, 3 hit. So
And in my other hand, I've got the Black Iron Spear, 12 damage, 3.6.
Is the Black Iron 12?
Yeah.
Oh well, shit! I made 2 Black Iron daggers for somebody, and I got a Black Iron dagger on it. On with me, it's 11 damage, but you know, it doesn't have any freaking add to it. So that's the reason I thought it would be better to have Cabarrus, because I have 2 strength and 3 hit on it. You know, so you add the 2 weapons together, I got 5 hit, and my freaking G'day hat, I got another hit plus 5% critical hit chance.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we're all gonna have to log now. We have double buffs. We'll have triple here in a minute.
Yeah, but that's not the cheating I think that they're trying. I think
Yeah, no, it's not. Diamond got Sav's take on that, and she said, "Yeah, if you're not doing the log out,
I
log
made
in
her
stuff, you're
clarify
fine."
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in VIP, but you have to scroll through a lot to find it. But I made her specifically clarify because I was sitting at the well, came back, I had 5 buffs on me. She said, "That's
Well,
okay."
the reality is that you have to if you log out, log in, you are consciously making the decision to cheat. So, which I don't have a fucking problem with, but you know, I mean, it's whatever. You know.
All right, here come the buffs now.
Yeah, wrong.
Again.
Okay, so I should Sinister Strike. Should I Sinister Strike out of stealth, or I can Sinister Strike and stay in stealth? Can I?
I'm not too sure about rogues.
I saw Shadow Lethal throw up a rotation somewhere. I'm just too fucking lazy to go find it. So.
All right, I'm just gonna leave Mystery Wiz parked here. We need him. And I'm good to go.
From here, we went away south and east along the wall 4 years ago, and run back to runs for as many as we can.
And Bloodfang spawns in the ruins at night too, so you might have a chance to get Bloodfang's dagger. So.
Not at this level.
Oh yeah, not this level.
No, that's when you call it. That's when you call it Ethan. You just hold it down, you know. Like Bloodfang, and I'm like, okay, let me log on to the freaking shaman. Be right there.
We struggle with a rapid death cap right now. But
That's not good. I was sitting there farming ore in. I don't do me any good to attack this one. Farming ore in goblin caves, and I've got like 4 or 5 freaking skull caps and 4 of the stone hiding foot guards and shit. I got a lot of that shit. I got 3 grimy levels.
Shamar's got a red jacket on her.
I got it.
Back where we were at, I was trading an item.
Of course I
I'll
didn't.
bring it to you. I'll bring it up there.
Nope, she's on me now. Come to me. One of these days, I'll actually pay attention to my buttons I'm pushing.
Already had that mana. I'm gonna get some help here.
where'd that one come from?
That one was been here.
I thought we just killed it. I guess not.
Hell, you know. There was 2 on us, so. Is there not a way to just hide these freaking hide these damn bodies? Come on.
Unfortunately, no.
So my general opinion of this game is that they need to get some kind of balance. Doesn't necessarily mean it has to be great. Doesn't necessarily mean that they have to be perfect on it, but it needs to have some balance to get a baseline. Because you can sit there and change, you know, add buffs or nerf shit like that, but if you've got no baseline whatsoever, you don't know what the hell you're doing. So,
Yeah, I agree.
I love these mobs actually, you know, saying shit.
Yeah, the chat bubbles you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Okay, I've got to figure out what. Okay, so this a general technique breaks sinister strikes. Right? Yeah. Okay. So lacerate. Butler does not. Talking to myself, by the way. I'm not asking for input.
You won't get any from me. I've never played a rogue.
That's right, son of a bitch. You don't get shit from me, bitch.
I don't know nothing about rogues.
I ain't got nothing. Umbral Edge. I'll never use that shit. Okay. It doesn't do any good for me to be freaking stealth where everybody's running around. I ain't running. I'm creeping. I'm a creeper. Oh, I have a lot of hit rating and I still missed the backstab. Come on now. Oh, backstab for 122, motherfucker.
Nice.
Take that up the ass. Sorry, I like shit talk. Mobs. Ooh, another 118 backstab. I guess this spear does work. I haven't found another spear that actually has the damage out, or another weapon that has the damage output for this one. I mean, it's 12 damage, so until I can start getting on up to like the Fang of Agonaut or something like that, I don't get anything better. That weapon is flat sick, by the way.
Where's that come from?
The Fang of Agonaut drops off of Agonaut, the world boss of Mad Run.
Oh, yeah.
Damage delay on Bloodbank's pretty good.
Well, the damage on the Fang of Agonaut is 30 damage.
Yeah.
Plus, it has a proc, and it's like faster than freaking Jesse Owens. So, not bad. It's definitely meant for, mid to higher level stuff. It's not. You'll rip through all the lower level stuff with that freaking weapon. I talked to somebody who has, Lethal has 2 of them. And I asked him about it. He said it quadrupled his DPS, and he had 2 Blood Fangs before that.
What's the level requirement?
Level requirement's 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no level 1 going to be running around with it. That's good.
No, which is good, because the level 1 shouldn't be running around.
Yeah.
And, I'm all for twinking, but then there's twinking.
So where's Bloodfang's new spawn point? I haven't seen things change.
I haven't even looked for him. I do need to farm him for a pair of leggings for my monk. That's one of the last pieces that I'm missing on that monk. So, but
A couple spots, I think, right now. I think one is up by the close to the Mad Run entrance, somewhere around there.
yes, they're in another ruins like this one. He spawns here and he spawns there, but he doesn't spawn in the daytime. He only spawns at night.
Yeah, just like it used to be.
Uh-huh.
They just moved them to a harder spot to get to.
Yeah, because I farmed him with shadows so damn much. So it's like it was kind of crazy. So man, I'm gonna start the new TLP with EverQuest when it comes out, and I have a static group, and they're blowing me up in Discord. Jeez Louise. Oh, I love
This
this.
will be the first TLT I got.
237 backstab. That deleted him like right away. I'm doing it because I feel like it's going to be the last one that they do. The 25th anniversary. It's got a good rule set. You know,
Have they finalized it? I know it's going to be a Mischief clone, but what about the others?
it's the Mischief clones. There's two of them. There's Teak and Tormax. Or right now, there's Teak and Tormax. Teak is the Mischief clone, randomized rule set, just like Mischief. Okay, there's not going to be a what is it, an FTE lockout or whatever.
There's not.
There's not going to be an FTE lockout. Tormax is just a regular server.
I thought they were doing good with that rule set, but I guess not.
They may have been, and they just caved to the people who didn't like it because there was a lot of people who didn't like
Yeah,
it.
because it was working on Oakland when I was there.
Yeah. But then they're going to have another one that is just a normal server. Tormax is supposed to be a normal server, which they should kick it because nobody wants to play on a normal server. They'd rather have the specialized rule set, you know. So it's going to be a ghost town on that damn server. They just need to have a second
Where's Kimo?
overflow. I'm sorry.
Oh, is that him over there pulling? I guess we should go over there, huh?
Yeah. So the Bloodfang actually spawns in the back left of this thing, and there's what four skeletons, 5 skeletons up in here. I can pull them all to you if you want me to, but I mean, there's like a couple of Lyrian skeletons, and oh fuck me, they're not even that high. Here comes some skellies. Here comes some skellies. Let's just kick the skelly ass. Yeah, these are dark blue. Man, rogues need a cell field like a monk. Come on now. We're only a little over power. We're not that much.
They got too much utility anyway. Already.
Yeah, that's true. They have a lot of utility.
They're definitely better than EverQuest rogues already.
EverQuest
For
rogues.
early levels, anyway.
EverQuest rogues are pretty bad. Who's this pulling? Oh, okay. So I thought it was somebody pulling around. I was like, who's pulling around us?
Yeah, but comparing early level rogues, Pantheon's got them beat.
Damn! I just did a 172 blackjack kick and a 230 freaking backstab. Ooh, just let me stay behind him. That's all I need to do. Yeah, monks are really badass too until, you know, I don't know, probably post Vela Valaris, you know, and then they start dropping off. But
Yeah, that's when the rogues start doing more DPS.
yeah. But wizards has actually started to come in their own too now, and they're like,
Yeah, and then once rogues take over, it kind of goes back and forth, monk rogue. But once Berserker hits, that's the end of the story.
well, but that's funny because the berserker population is extremely small.
Yeah,
You know,
and they're extreme DPS. That's surprising.
on the live servers, they are small population. I was watching Thomas Van do the analysis, and they had like 6% of live population was a berserker. Oh damn! 381. Shit, man, that backstab is. I'm only a level freaking 8, and I'm doing 381 in a backstab. Shit.
That's pretty cool.
I won't say no to her to kick it out of bed. That's for sure. All right, turn it. Turn it. Don't make me walk. Come on.
Can't even see your name tag.
I know that's the problem is you can't even see the name tag. Just sit there and know where everybody's at.
Does this one get like thrown pass at night? It gets pitch black.
Yes, it does. Not as bad as the one that's near Mad Run. I wish Joppa hadn't shown Redbeard about that area, you know, with the marbles and stuff like that, because now I want to go see it, but apparently it's blocked off and you can't go see it yet. I'm like, don't show us something that's blocked off. I want to explore that.
If there's access to it, I can find it.
I don't know that there's access to it. It's over there. Do you know where the drakes are?
No.
Okay, do you know where the asps are?
I haven't been anywhere near AVP yet.
Okay. So in AVP, if you take a left here, it's going to take you to Mad Run. But if you veer a little bit toward the west, northwest or whatever, it'll take you to a place and you'll see a bunch of snakes. There's going to be a Gadai camp there. And then if you go a little further, there's going to be a bunch of mist stalkers or night stalkers or whatever the case may be. Which, by the way, if we could kill one of those, they're better XP than what we're doing right now. With those night stalkers, you go past those. You don't go quite to them. There's a bunch of asps, snakes that are a really high level that will rip you a new one. If you go past that, there are 2 plateaus. On top of those plateaus, there's a bunch of drakes that are like level 22, 24, something like that. And you go past the drakes, it's supposed to be the marble area, which he was showing, which is supposed to be new. So, we'll see. These are red to you guys, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Yellow and light orange to me at 6. Well, I think the other bees are higher level. Should be over there. But
I don't know what the other bees you're talking about. I don't think I've actually seen that one.
yeah, it's where the queen spawns.
Oh, the queen doesn't spawn here?
Nah, I don't know. First time at this one.
Hey guys.
Boys. Yeah, let's go try the other bees. Hang on.
Yeah. I would love to sit there and see if we could do a stalker. I don't know that we can, but you know.
I wouldn't even know where they're at. So
Worth a shot.
yeah,
I'm sure they're over here. Let me show you where they're at over here first.
What level are you playing right now?
Those mid levels, so the 6-7 range-ish.
Okay.
So that'd be your rogue, I think, right? But we're at full
Yeah.
currently.
Okay. No problem.
You can come out here and I can kick. I don't care. I've got other things I can do. I'm enjoying the paladin right now. So
Oh, I love my Pally. She's fun.
oddly enough, people are like, "You like the paladin?" I'm like, I can
Oh, I
still
love
do
it.
everything. You know, I mean, I was soloing like 12 Gadai, you know, today, and people are like, "How in the world are you doing that?" They're just built. The more you put on them,
Yeah, the more mobs you get, the more wrath you get, the faster you can hit.
that's what they're designed for. The multiple tanking.
So
Where's everyone else?
what I do, and I'm in a group, I tell people, I've got to get people to sit there and understand, don't touch anything. Do not touch anything. Just let me pull a bunch. Get them on me. Get them angry at me. Then start peeling them off. You know, when you start peeling them off, you can sit there and do damage to them, and they won't even turn on you.
Hey,
So-
Zero, I think these guys
Hang on.
kind of lost where you were going, so we're all split up now.
So inside the Demon's Gate, or if you're bound at the bind zone, you can just stuck there.
Yeah, I didn't bind in here. I'm not a fan of that.
I actually don't like it, but I didn't want to run back, so I did it. So
Yeah, plus if we die. So yeah, by town, I think I know where we're at.
If they're not going to be in voice, at least follow. You know, pay attention to chat.
I just need somebody to actually make a wizard that can port me around this fucking place. That's what I need. It's only fair. So my thing is, I'm going to be playing EverQuest, and I'll be picking on this as they add stuff to it, because they're not going to add it fast enough to make me really, really happy. But if I come and play it for a couple of weeks or whatever, then I'll be able to enjoy that. You know.
Here.
Mhm.
So we're going to take a little right here. Now there will be bears, and there will be a dog or two. If your dogs don't like you, we will end up having a fight.
The wolves hate everyone except Shaman.
Yeah, I mean that's true, but you know,
Yeah, the other bee camp is towards the south.
right. Towards the south, okay. So I mean, you can avoid the wolves and stuff like that. Now, if you go through that crevice, it will take you to the asp, and you will get your ass kicked. You bet your asp you will.
What level are they? Is that where the 17 starts?
Yes, those are going to be like level 13 to 15 snakes, but they hit like a Mack truck.
I think we ran into them.
Okay, see there, there's your mist stalker starting the cats.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah, I
cats.
fought those before.
Yeah, so the cats are in level
There'd be a
9.
bandit camp around here too. Then.
Yeah, right there to the left is the bandit camp. Okay, so this roan wolf here is level 8. So we could actually take them as long as we pull one at a time and we don't. We stay against the wall. We don't allow them to swarm us. When they swarm us, then we're dead. So
that's gonna be up to
the puller.
the.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I like the shade. So come on over here to the shade.
Yeah. Just let him know what we're looking for.
Okay, so pull.
Well,
You can pull.
He's not in voice.
Oh shit! I gotta type. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Who's pulling? Demon.
Chemo
Chemo Sabi.
Okay.
for the cats because he has bigger range than I do.
So if he pulls back to here, we should. I mean, depending on how well we kill, I mean, we might be tweaked to the freaking bee's knees, and it won't matter. But
Okay.
Ow.
Sorry, Chef.
All right.
What's happening?
okay, so the cats are the best experience that you can get outside of the manor and fort. So if you can do that relatively fast and consistent, you'll gain levels very fast.
We're back.
The stalkers.
Yep.
I'm actually going to go try to kill some for just a little bit.
Well, that's where we're at. So
Now, I got to get less than half a level.
What's Chemo doing? Where is Chemo?
I don't know. I did type. So
Looks like he's back in Demeth.
Yep, half a bubble on B15, then it's crafting time.
what are you crafting?
I pretty much have everything to 36.
If I'd known y'all were gonna pull shit, I'd have been ready. I apologize. I'm like tier 4 on just about everything on my shaman, so
Nice.
I just need iron. People are like, "Oh, can you make iron?" I can make iron plate. I can make iron weapons. I just need iron. So
Yep.
and then everybody and their brother has decided, "Oh, I'm gonna go farm the goblin caves for it." So now there's nothing around. So it took my damn honey hole because I opened my fucking mouth.
Well, I was just looking at either a large or a huge Hadrian, but I couldn't get to it. It's too
Well, where's it at?
in the middle of the fort.
Oh well, yeah, you're not gonna be able to get to that. Not without a group.
Okay, the Russian stun. Okay.
Yes, they do. They do. But the good news
Oh,
is,
fair.
yeah, it's just a bear, and you'll be able to. They're very few. Look, you just raped that damn thing. Jeez Louise.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get that huge Hadrian.
Hey, listen, if you get it, let me know, and I'll send you a medal. So, pounce, here it comes. All right.
Oh, he's dark orange. He's not too bad.
Nope. This is some good XP here because they're not hard to kill either. I mean, I'm level 8 and I hit it for like 117 on a very small backstab. Plus, if you skin them, everything is for sale. All the meat and everything like that.
Chemo's
Everything.
out of the way.
So he's not here because he doesn't want to run, chase our shit. Come on, man. I have a level 15 monk too that's decked out to the freaking hilt. These
I need it.
The only thing I'm missing on the warrior is going to be black iron plate.
I can make black iron plate. I just need iron.
Yeah,
So-
and I'm not high enough to go camp it yet.
I
These-
actually go ahead.
I was just gonna say on these VIP servers, they need to increase the XP rate so people can get high enough to level to actually test shit.
Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of things they need to do, but they're not focused on the right shit. That's the problem.
There's Chemo.
By the way, if you skin these wolves, you stand a really good chance of getting your normal wolf pelt, which is one of your quests. If you're actually after the quest, I mean, I don't. I don't do the fucking quests.
I stopped doing tasks a long time ago. They're not worth it anymore. They used to be.
I do it just for OCD.
You know what would be nice? If when I actually landed my first two that they didn't crit, so the mob turned on me and I couldn't do my backstab. That'd be nice. Jeez. They need to give warriors a second taunt.
Well,
By the way,
we've got a mini one with what's it called here? Knocking blow.
yeah.
Well, you do have that skill that will reset your taunt, so you actually do have a
I
taunt.
don't have it yet, but that's once every 2 minutes too.
Yeah.
By the way,
Well-
I'm skinning these things, but I'm not taking the tattered pelts. So if you want them, take them, sell them. I don't care.
In the grand scheme of things, you shouldn't be pulling multiple mobs more than every couple minutes, you know?
Ideally. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah. But once we start getting masteries on warrior and paladin, I think the aggro issues are going to sort themselves out.
That's true. Which goes back to the things that they actually should be working on instead of other
Yeah.
shit.
That's why Dire Lord is the best right now. They actually have masteries for it.
Yeah, our Lord is the best. Single target aggro, you can't beat him.
Yeah.
It's if
My,
you,
my pally only has one spell that can take mastery.
what
Yeah.
spell is
Like
It
level 10,
is
I think.
level 11,
11,
actually.
I guess we're moving.
I got
Check
another
what it
cadre
was.
more.
Who?
Down here in the fort.
Believe it or not, the Slitherol and the glittering Slitherol.
It's called Faithful Strike. It's a level 10.
Yep, and that's one they're still using to this day. So
Yeah, warrior
I'm not
has
sure.
absolutely 0, and we only have spells up to level 10.
So yeah, what I was saying is Slitherol and glittering Slitherol are actually better than Padrim now. So
Do they make iron?
yep,
Okay.
you find them if you. I'm gonna tell you this because I'm gonna fuck everybody else that's stealing my damn ore. If you go into the Goblin Cave from the chief on up to the hole, the drop through hole or whatever, there's that's all. If any ore node spawns there, it's either going to be Tassium or Slither or Glittering Slither. It's not going to be anything else.
I'm out here in the middle of the fort. I'm on level 14.
Why in the world is this not proc? Twofold attack. Only takes 1,000 readiness. I've got plenty of readiness. Why is it not lighting up for me?
Guess we can do the bandits too when we run out of cats.
Piercing technique. Does it require that there's poison on my freaking daggers? That's what it is. Does anybody know anything about Twin Fangs and why it's not lighting up?
I don't.
It doesn't say I have to be from stealth.
Oh my god. So I can see 4 Padrium ores, a huge Padrium ore, and a large Padrium ore out here in the fort.
So that is where all the ore nodes are, and that's the reason why nobody can actually find them in Goblin then, because they're all spawned up there.
Yep.
Nobody's doing the fort in order to clear it, because you have to do it. You have to clear it. Which
You only have to clear certain spots.
well, that's true. If you're me and you're a monk, you yell at people for sitting there running after trying to do the trying to farm a freaking node when I'm trying to clear it, make it where nobody gets jumped.
So I'm wondering if I could get behind this Padrium ore without getting aggro from the mobs on the other side. It's one of those.
Where is the node at? Is it like right above Gada's hut?
I don't know which one they are. I'm low level. I'm up to past the bridge. The next area, it has the circle fighting area to the left where the dummies are.
Okay.
Back in that little corner back there where there's a night silk stalker.
Near the cave?
No, not that far over. That's on the other side of the building over there. Just literally on the other side of the bridge around to the left. Just inside the fence.
Oh, so it's just inside the fence. There's not a spawn. There's supposed to be a spawn right there in the corner, just inside the fence past the river.
That's where the huge one is.
There's not a spawn there though. I'm not talking about a node spawn. I'm talking about there's supposed to be a actual.
Well, there's a magician there and a spider.
You will be attacked.
Even if I get behind the node.
When you actually if you get behind the node, the line of sight should help you. But when you actually take the node, you will be raped.
That's fine.
Yeah,
At least I would be able to click on the.
Yeah, just get out of line of sight because the node will provide line of sight. So,
Yeah, I'm thinking about jumping across, camping.
I mean, hell, it doesn't hurt to sit there and try it. You know, at least you can sit there and say, "Yeah, I got balls." You know what I'm saying?
See what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon my pet down to get aggro.
Aren't you? Okay, no, that's Shamal. I was like, aren't you playing in the group with us?
We're cousins. We're kissing cousins.
I was gonna say, you doing two different things. That's some balls of solid steel right there.
All right. So the spider did aggro on me. I am behind the node to an extent.
Well, you have to be completely hidden from line of sight in order for them not to attack you.
Yeah, which I need to try to jump over this little corner.
And even then, line of sight may not work. So I mean,
Oh, I'm sure it won't.
because this game is fucked.
Oh,
I
I
mean-
logged back in and it said I was dead.
It's not that bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I mean it's just that they've got to work on some of the annoying quality of life things that makes you not want to test it because it's annoying.
This makes me want to cry.
Yeah, I figured they don't. It doesn't take much for them to kill you as fast, man. If you get attacked there, I ran through there once trying to get one right at that where the waterfall goes over, and some mentalist saw me there, and I was dead in seconds.
Are you on Avendir?
I'm a black man.
Okay.
He's wanting us to move up here or somewhere. There he is.
So, what'd be really cool is if I logged in my shaman and actually soloed that shit. Because I can solo the fort.
Right.
But it has to be, I can't do two mobs at once. And I mean, if they gave me root, I could do it.
Right.
Root, I mean, that would make me OP.
Well,
Now,
at that particular spot was a spider and a magician, so it would be.
well, the spider should be a lower level, and I don't think there's any high level spiders there, are there?
It's from the bat spiders above.
What the fuck's it doing down there?
Somebody fucking probably run it off, and it's.
Actually, I'm going to sit there and say no to that because if you haven't noticed, there are high-level mobs or mobs that are not supposed to be where they're supposed to be all over the place.
Well, yeah, people want them off.
Well, there's like a bunch of lost crewmen that are out on the road that they're not resetting. So the problem is not that the people are running them off; it's the fact that they're not resetting.
Yep.
In that stalker, he's closing. What is he? He's way above level 20, right?
Yeah, he's like 25. So nobody would be able to kill him if they were in a group there anyway.
That's why that war's still there.
That's exactly why the war's still there. What you need to do is Shadow or Shadow's online? He's always online.
There's a group over there that can kill it, but it's the guy that annoys the shit out of me, and I'm not about to ask him for help.
Who's the guy?
I'm too tired.
Too tired to care. He's actually in my my group for the EverQuest TLP.
Yeah, he's just. He's just one of those highfalutin. He knows everything, and he's always right.
He's an acquired taste. Yes, he is. So, man, he doesn't have what we like to call the social skills.
Social skills.
Yeah, XP is definitely good here now. I've actually moved the whole bubble since we've been here. So.
Alright, well, screw Padream. I'm just gonna come kill shit for a little bit. I need, like I said, less than half a bubble to ding 15.
What level are you?
14.
Yeah, you won't be able to. You could probably farm the ore in the Goblin Caves easier, but you're still gonna get attacked because they're down there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go get some XP and AVP killing the rabid bears.
Cool. And when you skin them, you have a chance to get a Dust of Acuity. Okay.
Yeah, I sold one a couple of weeks ago to Boom
Okay. I was
for
gonna say,
15. He gave me 15 gold for it.
Really? You know what I think's hilarious? I've been buying them all day long on Avendir for like 75 silver.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them right now.
And they're like, I thought somebody told me it was going to be like 15 gold. I told him when I was buying it, but he goes, really? I'm like, yeah. He's like, man, I got to go sell them things on freaking, man. I mean, buy them on Avendir, sell them on freaking Blackmore.
Yep.
Like, yep, makes sense. That's what you call, if this were live, I would do that. The problem is it's not live and it's not worth it. So,
Well, if it's live, we probably wouldn't be able to bounce silvers either.
probably true. But
That's kind of why I chuckle a little bit when everybody gets all irritated because I'm like, what's the point? I guarantee they're gonna wipe us many times before this comes out. So what are you working so hard for?
they're probably going to wipe us when summoners come out.
Yeah,
Did you see their announcement about the buff stacking?
yeah.
Yeah.
After Neff had said that, have fun while it lasts.
Listen, they say that all the time. Freaking Joppa said, have fun from jumping from server to server and stuff like that while it lasts. Then they let Raziel get in there and his being able to deal with
Can we take this thing, Shady Outdoors?
you should be able to.
Except
Oh,
you leashed, we need to move
released.
forward some.
You should be able to. I don't think there's anything that's extremely high level to get other than the snakes. But
He disappeared. He's not anywhere near here now.
because he's over in the cave over there, so Which-
Gotcha.
He leashed, so we need to move up.
which we could probably roll our way through here and kill the rabid bears. The rabid bears are like 10 or 11 or something like that.
Oh no, they're not either. At 14, I think it was, they were still like blue and yellow to me.
Well, they may be 12 or 13 then. I don't know. I'm the level is a little bit.
Yeah, they're like 13, maybe 14 for some of them.
Well, these things aren't lasting very long. That's the great thing about this is that the reason it's so good is if you kill fast and you move and you're killing fast, you're killing a lot of mobs because there's a ton. So you've got a lot of mob kills and a lot of experience.
Yeah.
I was farming the giant ghost vipers, trying to see if they had any more drops in the chest piece and the boots.
Just those two.
That's it. They usually have 3 things.
Yeah, well, we also used to have people who actually, liked their job and actually created shit to go in it, but no,
Right.
they got lazy. I don't know if they got lazy. They just don't finish things. They design stuff and they're like, oh, this sounds good. And then move on and they forget to come back and put something in there until somebody says something. I'm like, the worst part about Microsoft is that they came up with the idea of a black box server. By the way, there's a stick stalker right over here behind this guy.
And Kemosabe just pooped. He might have disconnected.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, wait, yeah, there it is. Okay.
The black box server means that it puts all the onus and responsibility on the actual person, the customers to be able to test everything. And it's like, you should test this shit before we test it. No, why would we do that? We could put it out and have 6 more months of income and everything like that while y'all do the shit for us. I'm not grumpy. I'm not bitter. I just hate freaking Bill Gates.
Alright, I'm gonna jump back over to the chat. Jump in, say hi.
Evening.
What guild?
Baseball.
Facepalm? Okay.
Why?
There's one guild on this server that doesn't like me. They banned me from their Discord. So
Faceless.
nope, I'm in Faceless. So
I was too.
I've been in Faceless for 6 years. I don't think they're going to ban me from their Discord.
Nice. Yeah, Lewin got me an invite, but I left because I posted something the other day when I left. I was like, you know what? It's like I joined this hoping to be in a social Discord with people, and not one single person has been in voice chat since I've been in here for a week.
So you've got to understand what's going on with Faceless. They've been doing this over and over again, wipe after wipe, and you've got a lot of people that are just like not motivated to log on. You know, so they're still there. They're just not. Yeah, they're just not going to log on or be vocal until they actually produce something significant.
Well, no, I get that, but the thing about it is don't be inviting new people if you're not going to have anybody around to even.
Doesn't make it right. No, I mean Chuck, who actually is a leader on Pantheon or whatever, is supposed to be around, but I haven't seen Chuck in forever. You know,
Right. It is what it is. I mean, I wasn't unhappy with them. I just want to be part of a social guild.
well, if you want to be part of Social Guild, you should come to the EverQuest TLP and play with us. There will be a lot of people on.
No, I put down EverQuest last year and said no more.
Everybody
Because I go back every year.
Yeah, I can say for me, this is going to be the first one I
Done.
don't do.
I've done 4 progression servers and I'm not doing it again. I'm done.
I was going to reserve my name on this server for my Necro when they come out, but somebody fucking took it.
Really?
Oh no.
Yep.
What was your name?
Son of a lich.
They won't let me have my name. They already made me change my name from what it was to Zero Brains. So
That was always my name on EverQuest on the TOP's Son of a Lich.
Yeah, I was on Oakland, left the day we went to T47 and haven't been back and don't plan to go back.
well, like I said, I'm gonna play this last TLP simply because of the fact I think it's the last one that they're gonna come out with. I don't think they're gonna come out with another one. But
You don't think so?
no, I think we're getting too close to them actually implementing the EverQuest 3, and I think they're going to put a lot of their resources behind doing that instead of actually, working with. They might do TLPs again, but I don't
You
see.
think there'll be a EverQuest 3?
They've announced it and already started putting resources to it. Yes, they will.
They say, anyway.
Well, they say,
Yeah.
but I believe them more than I believe some of these indies saying that they're going to produce a game too. So I mean,
And we'll know for sure in a couple of years. They'll start putting stuff out.
yep.
Do these spindle leg stalkers drop anything in AVP?
They drop people.
Torsal Flurry will do that.
Yes, it will. But that is actually the direction to go in for the Silent Plains. So that's the marbles that I was talking about earlier, where the spindle-led Starkers are. So I want to know if you can go out there amongst the marbles and stuff like that and see if, because there is supposed to be in this new data release, there's supposed to be like 5 or 6 new bosses, and there's only been 4 that have been discovered in Mad Run. So there's 2 somewhere else that nobody's found.
Well, you know the ghost goblins at night in AVP?
Ghost goblins?
Yeah.
Nope. Haven't come across them.
Well, supposedly there's a named up there with them.
Nobody shares any information on this game, so
Nope. But yeah, I know about it. I haven't seen it personally, but I've heard about it.
I know that there's a mob that drops a bone-handled axe, but I don't know where it's at, and I want to find it.
Yeah, the spiders would destroy us. We don't want to do those.
And there's a foreman somewhere too. I don't know where he's at, but Roan Grizzleback read to me. We're going to try it because Kemosabe called for it.
Someone said they don't hit hard, but we'll see.
Yes, we will, won't we?
We're definitely doing damage to it, so that's
I just did a 241 backstab and it fucking hates me. Man, I'm having more fun with the freaking rogue backstabbing than I am with the resonating strike with a monk. Although my level 15 monk does like a 950 resonating strike when everything hits right too. Just nice. It's got that going for him. There's a lot of roan grizzlebacks, so if we can actually kill them like that, there'll be some good XP.
That's what I'm about to go kill. Cabarrus not up.
Ooh. Cabarrus, I've got Cabarrus Fang, but I didn't get it from Cabarrus.
I've got a couple of them.
I got it from. There's a bear hide. That's a normal. Thank you. I got it from the loot chest in Goblin Caves that don't spawn anymore because they don't got that shit corrected.
Yeah, I would like to get high enough level to be able to go through there, but yeah.
That's one of the things I get irritated at is that they can't even get their they say that the loot crates are fixed and stuff like that.
And they're not.
And they're not, because right now if you go in there at the terraformer spawn, there's 2 crates there that are fucking open and they will not shut.
Yeah. They closed for a couple of days. It's kind of like it memory leaked or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Elder Mudsnout. He is
There's
orange.
a lot of those.
Well, he's orange to me, so these are definitely things that we can kill. So.
Yep. Alright, I'll talk to you guys soon.
Later.
Yeah, I just have to fight anything that's not spider caves. I've got more of that first.
Yeah, well, you can only do so much. Spider caves are good to a certain extent, but they are boring, and you get a hold of that one that has a tarsal flurry, and everybody's like, "Oh, let's do this. That'd be great."
I have more fun with the gob caves. That's where we should go. Goblin caves for chief.
I told you let's go to the Goblin Caves. You're like, "No, they'll kill us."
Tried to head to chief. No, we could do level 1, level 2. We die at chief, but level 1 and 2 we can do.
Yeah, we just have to be careful.
We don't have the we got 2 rogues. We got the CC for chief room.
You've got a 9 rogue.
Which server are you on?
Still same, I think, Avenger.
Well, we're on Avenger.
Yeah, the only problem with chief room is breaking it. So.
No, it's not hard to break it. I mean, because I can sit there and break it for us, you know. But
Oh, true. You got a higher level, yeah. Yeah. See if the group wants to go. I love. Yeah. I love the chief camp. It's more fun.
there's a rabid roan grizzleback, which is red to me.
Problem is, we got to find out if it's open or not.
Right now, so we're on Avenue. I said I was with
And spiders, not good. It's gonna be a while. I would run or don't act that thing.
I was on AFA on Avenir. Was it Avenir?
That spider's on you. I'm running. I'll come back and run.
Hopefully it doesn't aggro. Okay, good. Alright. Let him reset.
I honestly would enjoy doing the Goblin Caves more, but that's only because it's in tight spaces and it's not a bunch of running. So, but I'm game for whatever. I don't care. We're getting too close to the Silent Plains here. And you know where you're going to go, because you know that Halnirs is coming. Hangor and Halnirs is coming too. So that's another hope I have, is if they start adding a bunch of content. I mean, that means that we're gonna have what in the next 6 weeks we'll have 4 zones and different ranging levels and stuff like that. So it'll feel like we have a bunch more stuff because we have a lot more places to go. So that'd be good. Okay. All right. Let me I'm gonna release and stuck.
Yeah.
And
how long will it take you to run down and see if it's open?
No, it doesn't take me long at all.
Right. We need to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Hey, Diamond, will you invite, as soon as he logs in, invite Mr. Gliz so I can find you guys?
I can't understand what you're saying. There's like a feedback or something.
Yeah, it's coming through AOPS.
it's me. I apologize.
Sorry. What were we
I'm
saying?
sorry.
Invite Mr. Itwiz, but hang on, he's not in yet.
There's it's not too many people on, but it still might be camped.
Last time I think it was.
Did you release?
Who?
Diamond?
What?
Did you release?
Yeah, we're going to sheep camp.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was running over there to res.
I need to
Never
sell.
mind.
Which entrance were you going to go to? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Or
always-
I can come down and kind of keep an eye on you if you want.
It looks like we might. Did someone leave?
Aoife is actually heading over there.
Oh, that's right. You left. Yeah, you dropped the switch. Yeah. Let me see if anyone's leaving soon.
No, I can just play Pally and come hang out if you need rescues.
No, you can come join their group.
She's almost 12 and I really want to get her.
Oh, your pal?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. What's the lowest level we have there in the group right now? 6? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Almost 7 on me. I don't know about the others.
So you get XP. They get XP. They just may not get as much XP.
Yeah, I don't want to take away from their leveling.
Well, she's got a rogue too. So.
Yeah, I want to work on this one.
I know you
Oh,
get addicted to the pally, and you're like, I really don't want to get off the pally right now.
Well, I enjoy the rogue too. It's just my pally is a little bit behind the rest of the gang, so I don't want to get distracted from.
Well, for me, that's why I made the warrior. I'm gonna start focusing and get back to the warrior. So
I need to actually level Aoife up again. I actually took a little bit of time off after I was the first shaman to 19 on the server, and then I got summarily dismissed out of the group I was in for somebody who came back to the game after 2 or 3 weeks off, and they had never told me that there was going to be somebody coming back. So I thought I was in a static group and I was good, and I was grinding because I was in the group with Shadow and Dark Rift and them, the ones that are 31 right now. I was in that group, but I was like, these guys play at a better hour for me, so I'm gonna go to them. If I had known that I was going to be replaced, I would have stayed in the group with Shadow and them and been level 31 right now. But
Then what fun would you have?
I don't know. I mean, and admittedly, Shadow is another one of those interesting characters that takes a little bit of time to love, like Too Tired. So Too Tired is okay if you can get past his bullshit.
smugness.
But yeah, and he does know his shit. Mind you.
Yeah. He knows a lot. He doesn't know everything, but he knows a lot.
But there is an expression out there, and y'all should remember it. Unasked for advice is perceived criticism. So if you start offering me advice, even if you know your shit and everything like that, I'm going to perceive it as criticism. So I'm going to sit there and dislike you.
I like that expression. Unasked for advice is perceived as criticism.
Okay. I'm going the wrong way.
So if
Somebody
somebody
Blaze left.
if somebody didn't ask you for advice, shut the hell up. Because they don't want your 2 cents. Anyway, so whenever I come down, I always check Terraform. And by the way, anybody need a Stonebrace cudgel? I might have an extra one lying around.
Yeah, we've got a spot open now, Miz.
Okay, let me go drop off this stuff because I'm overloaded.
Because the Blaze left just all of a sudden, so.
Who
Okay.
left?
Right, I'm AFK for about 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think it was the Wizard. A Blaze.
Oh, well, no, I thought that was another rogue.
Was it a rogue?
I think it was
Yeah,
a rogue.
we don't have any rogue. Yeah, because you and him. Okay, yeah. So yeah.
Okay,
perfect
well
spot
let me
for you.
get. Okay, let me get my rogue then. Hang on.
Yeah, no need to rush. Like I say, if you're gonna try to keep up with me, I'm the one behind now. So
It's better for Aoife not to be in the group right now because I have to do a lot of logging out to camp off aggro.
yeah,
So
Well, I'm not sure how long I'll last, but I'll
yeah.
be here for a bit.
I firmly believe they should not have these people, these mobs aggroing me when they're gray to me and they're such a lower level. I mean,
Based on proximity, though, isn't it?
to a certain degree, level proximity. Ooh, the chief. The chief is up. Oh, I'm burning. Why? Because if I don't, somebody else will.
Well, that means it's open, so that's good.
Yeah.
Is he holding my axe?
Well, there's a guy named I here, but he's just sitting there
Yeah.
and he's losing the fight. So, because I didn't see him until I actually started this.
Is Sai on the server? Sai is not on. Okay.
Hey, I'm on Mystery Rogue.
But yeah, I'm the one behind on levels now because I'm switching to the warrior.
I'm not really sure that I'm 100% for high levels coming in camping these types of spawns.
If the camp is open, no problem.
I have an issue with there being a bunch of high levels camping the thing. They need to make the cape easier to get than what it is. So
Yeah, my view is if no one's killing it, have at it. If a group comes down, you should at least let them take over. Because they're there to actually progress. You're there just for an item.
that's right.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure if I can tank. Well, you're gonna be there. It's not gonna matter.
I'm breaking the room right now.
Yeah.
So I'm asking Ian if he minds if we kill around him at least. So that way, if we can't, he said have at it. So we can come down here and kill around him, as long as we're not hell bent on making sure that we get the chief. The one good thing is if the chief spawns and drops anything other than the cloak, he's fair game. You can have whatever that's
I only want his axe right now.
Oh well, I just got it. You want it?
Oh shit! Yeah, that worked.
I've got like 5 of them. So
Okay. Yeah.
Is that Rock Splitter?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's my Pally's favorite one.
Okay, so Ide is leaving now. So it is going to be open. I'm going to break this thing to where the mobs have like 2 or 3 minutes in between spawns. So
Yeah.
it shouldn't be hard for us to get the chief will be the first spawn. So
Well, we still have to fight our way down there too, though. So it's gonna take a while.
okay, so then what I'll do then is I'll go ahead and log out here,
Yeah.
and then when we're ready, we'll get it. That'll be a goal for you though. You'll have to get down to the chief's room in order to get your rock splitter.
Oh yeah.
That's where Aoife's going to be.
Yeah, I'm just worried about tanking once we get to level 3, because that's where they jump in levels.
Yeah, they do.
But I'll be level 7 by then, because I'm only about half a bubble away, so it might help. It should be okay.
The only problem now with Zero Brains though is I actually have to run there.
Yeah. No rush, because Kimosabe and Sikuzu also have to. They're still an AVP.
My rogue is geared out in gear from the level 3 Goblin Cave.
Yeah. Because those are the 2 things on my wish list before level 10 is the Rock Splitter and Black Iron Plate.
So I could actually camp the Goblin at the same time.
Bringing company.
If we want to grind our way down there and get levels as we go, I can
Guys,
camp.
help.
I can camp Goblin Chief at the same time. I'm running over there. If you die and nobody can get to you, don't release. If it's a
We're
long
fine.
Okay.
I just had some wolves after me.
Oh, okay. So you weren't even in the Goblin Caves yet, so.
Yeah, I am. I'm at the entrance now
yeah.
with Dai and Shah.
I want to get to be a high enough level to where I can solo the freaking ghoul cave behind the
Skeletons.
skeletons, yeah. Because it's the only place that has cobalt right now.
The Cobalt is in the game. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Cobalt
It had
is
been for a
in the game.
while.
It's in the game and it's in the ghoul caves. And the only way to get it right now is to have somebody go in there and draw everything out of there and then
Yeah.
let you mine it while they're drawing everything out. So it has to be a coordinated effort.
You can't just fight your way in, clear it, and
Well-
harvest as you go.
Not unless you're like level 25.
Okay.
I mean, 23 to 25, if you got a group of them, yeah, you could do it.
Yeah.
But most people want to get the resource nodes well before they're supposed to really get the resource
Yeah.
nodes.
Well, if Cobalt's in game, then that's my new objective, to get Cobalt plate.
Listen, there's a guy. They actually is it dark? It's not Dark Rift. I think is sporting cobalt plate. I know Wars is.
Is it
So-
still brassy brown?
Yep. They can't come up with new colors for it.
Well, the ceremonial is shiny, but that's hard to get with the schematics.
No, you can't get it. It's not available.
We had one drop the other day.
No, not the schematic. You can't actually make the ceremonial because you can't do the strength and basis.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, I'm a blacksmith, and you
Yeah.
can't make.
The only set I saw was Turnip had one when he made my plate. He was wearing the ceremonial,
So that's an imbalance.
but
For
that was
instance,
a long time ago too. So
that's an imbalance that I would fix. Okay, you can make the special armors for cloth. You can make the special armors for leather, but you can't make it for chain or for plate.
they
So-
used to though.
No, they used to, but the thing about it is they need to fix that shit now.
Yeah, put it back in.
I mean, come on, guys.
Oh shit, you're not grouped yet.
No, I'm getting ready to zone in Stone Fast. So before you put anything else new in, fix the shit that was in. You know what I mean? Oh, it's out for balancing issues. Y'all can't balance. If you have trouble with 1+1, I'll be happy to help you. Okay, I've been thrown fast. But if you give them any kind of a suggestion or anything like that, they come off as smug, just like Too Tired. So I'll have to jump in the freaking channel so they can hear me bitching.
One
So-
person that's good to group with that you wouldn't imagine based on his Discord chat is Vandrat.
Really, I mean, because Vandrat is normally pretty caustic, so you know
In Discord, yeah. I mean, in game, he's not.
that's good.
I've grouped him a few times. In fact, he was the last group I had at the end of Streamer Week. We did the Griffins.
I need to do. That's the one thing that Aoife's not got, and I have not got my freaking Griffin spell yet.
Yeah, we camped it for 10 hours. It didn't drop once.
Yep, level 8 is Shaman Res. Oh, he's not in here. Never mind. Okay.
Got a shitload of swords and shields though, but not one scroll.
Yep. I mean, I can solo the Griffin.
You got any? You got extra wind blades?
I might be able to find a couple.
Okay. I'm not level 10 yet, but so no rush.
So I see them, but they're showing in group, but their color's not in group. Do we need to reform?
Just drop. See if it'll work.
You know what? I probably should go down here to.
Yeah, now it shows.
Probably should have bound. Oh fuck. Well, whatever. Okay.
We're good. We have no enchanter. We've got 2 rogues. Both of you. Wait, hang on. Zero has caltrops. Mystery does not. So
I have a spring wire trap.
So Zero, you're gonna have to snare them.
I don't have caltrops yet.
What? You're level 8. I thought it was 8.
Let's see here.
I-
Is
yeah,
it because I haven't gone and bought the thing? I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're gonna need it.
Let's go do that then, because and I've got explosive trap, but I don't have caltrops, so it's probably because I haven't bought them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's level 8 still.
We're gonna find out because I'm heading the fuck back right now. So thankfully, it's not that far.
Yeah, because we definitely want it down here.
The only challenge is okay. Hold on a second. I've got to take a get off voice here. I'll be right back.
And we're planning on working our way to the chief, right? And you think that I can heal this group down there by myself?
Oh yeah, we've got one healer too. I didn't think about that. We usually take 2 healers down here.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried that I'd be able to do
I
it. I
can-
don't have.
I can honestly easily drop because I'm really not going to last long.
Hang on, let me see what we got.
You can find one.
There's none looking. Dandron, but he's probably still roots. Yeah. Yep, nobody looking. So, hang on. Yeah, I didn't think about that, because we always take 2.
Yeah, at this level, I don't have the good chamois healing stuff.
Yeah, and it has to be a cleric, because you can't switch back and forth at this level.
So what I could do, well, you got to have my caltrops. I'm getting ready to have to get on a work call, but what I could do is I've got a level 8 cleric, but you have to.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop because I'm not gonna last long. These guys know I've got some health matters that make
Yeah.
me run out of steam early in the
Kevin,
evening.
how's it going? They have not added any
Seems-
warrior abilities since day 1 of warrior, so we're still stuck with what we have. Level 10, no masteries. I almost didn't see it. Not many people speaking in chat today.
No.
Is this activating Discord chat too?
Yes.
Oh shit, I need to change that. Hang on. I thought I blocked it off.
All right, I'll make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Alright, voice still working right now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Alright, how about now? Can you hear it in Discord? Nope, okay, good. Alright, now they're separated. That's weird. Was he getting a cleric?
I don't know if he's gonna or not. We
I-
can ask him
He said
when
he
he's
had
back.
one.
He's on a
Yeah.
phone call. The clerk would
Okay.
be good.
Yeah, because we could probably find something else easier. There's just 6 wizards. And not many choices. That's about it. Another 5 rogue. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so we lost the rogue. Well, shit, we need a rogue because we need snares. Damn it.
I thought you had the other rogue.
Well, he might switch to a cleric, so. Alright, depends on what we get first. If we get the rogue, he can do the cleric. If we get the cleric, he can do the rogue. But yeah, and same with Paladin, Kevin. They haven't got anything new.
Any rogue for chief? I think you meant any rogue or
Oops.
cleric. That didn't look right.
Alright, yeah, and he does have caltrops. Like, just throw him a straight whiz in the group.
Yeah, you'd probably want heals though, right? And that's I don't know.
He'd steal all the experience though. So.
Yeah.
Okay, you heal monk chief, that's fine. We don't need a monk. But we may not have a choice. Let's see what level he is. It's a level 10 monk. Kind of too high for the group. Not by much though, so may not have a choice to get the monk. 19 rogue, 5 rogue. No, I definitely want an 8 rogue if we get one. If we need the caltrops. Well, let's see what clerics are online. There's only 3. Great. Let's see if 3 is good. I guess while we're sitting, can you check Black Moon real quick?
Yeah, I'm running. Well, I'm kind of running up to you guys, so
Okay.
if I keep switching, I'm gonna have to run
Yeah.
back.
Got the set through 10, alright. And that cleric's in a mana group, damn it.
Well, I think we see if Zero would bring his cleric, and we can probably find DPS or something easier, I would think. Although nobody's on right now, I know. Looking anyway.
Yeah, I'm bound here anyways. I'll make you, where are you? I'll make you lead and I'm gonna go check real quick.
Okay.
Alright, switching over. Hey, we got one slice of pie on Black Moon, so we might get lucky. It's rare to see both servers at the same level. It's unavoidable though, as more people hit 22, they have to come over here, so. Alright, what do we got? 11, 19, 21, 14, 21. There's the downside. Everyone LFG is way too high. Maybe we can get a blaze back. Yeah, Shadow is on too. Oh wait, there's a 10 one. Hang on. Might have a cleric. masking. Let's see, level 10. Ah, damn it. I'm just joined the group. Oh well. Alright, coming back. Right, you can invite me back. I'm running.
Zero jumped down there for some reason and got killed. I'm not sure what he was trying to do.
Got a 6 player clicking. I'm gonna invite. See what happens. Yeah, there we go.
Oh boy.
Maybe he thought he was on Alpy. Shit, he's still bound in AVP. Yep, he's still in AVP. Yeah, we might struggle once we get down towards the end of level 2. Definitely gonna struggle with level 3. Is he asking because of you, Shamara? Oh, you're gonna bring it with us? Well, we are gonna be moving slow, so yeah.
Yeah, I can run him down there just in case. At least until Jamara is, as soon as she's got 8, she's got her spells, so she'll be able to res, but she just
Yeah.
gets, what does she get? The res and mantle of stream, which is good. A little bit better heal.
Anti undead today. Only 28 people total watching.
Oh, he's level 7.
Who's that?
This guy standing in front of us.
Oh, underbed.
Except we're full. Oh, it's Grizz.
Who's missing from group right now?
Oh, it's not Grizz. Hang on, I'm in the wrong channel. I'm looking at a different voice channel. Hold on.
Did we lose somebody?
Yeah, the cleric.
Oh yeah, what happened? Did he say something?
Nope.
Yeah.
Rage quit. He said.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, Augie, was that
Okay.
you, the cleric?
Yeah.
Oh
No, I'm Damn It Jim's who I am.
yeah. Okay.
But it's just another one of my tunes, but
Holy
No, I-
Diva.
exactly.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah,
you.
he was just talking with me a few minutes ago.
Oh, gotcha. But you were the cleric in our group, right? You left a group for some reason.
Oh, I was in the one with Dan Darren and those guys at Oceanside.
It looks like
Oh
we
no,
lost
this
our
is the
cleric.
group. What tune are you in our group?
Huh?
I don't think he is.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess.
You're imagining things, buddy.
I guess. I just saw somebody pop in the voice channel. I was like, who is it? I thought it was the clerk that we had. Never mind.
Where
Disregard
are you-
everything I said.
Where are you guys at?
Right where you saw me a few minutes ago. I'm not on. I'm on my other tune now, but they're going into the goblin.
Well, see, I'm not even seeing you show up on the. Because I'm coming up on the crossroads right now, and I don't see anybody's name showing up. I mean, you're showing up in the group list, but. Or does it not show up if you're inside the cave?
No, it would still show up. But I don't. Are you in our group? What is the name of your character?
Damn it, Jim.
Oh, that was our cleric, right? You were the cleric.
Yeah, you were with us.
Yeah, you're not
Oh.
in our group anymore. It doesn't show you in our group anymore. It
The
looked
group
like you just dropped.
nameplates are being weird because I had the same problem when I was in that group.
Okay.
Drop from the group real quick for another invite because it might be bugged.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, good.
See, I wasn't as confused as you thought I was,
There you
Miz.
Okay, so you're at the west entrance.
Yeah, we're in between town and crossroads.
All right. Yep. I think I can probably handle 3 spells with heal and barrier and the buff.
We're missing chemo and yeah, Seiko.
So you're not in the group mystery. You're just in Discord.
No, I'm getting ready to go to bed
Ah.
for the
Yeah, she-
exact reason we were just talking about.
Hold on. Is it a requirement? Because I'll leave and we'll invite her. I'm just
No,
kidding.
no. I'm trying to get myself together to log out.
Go ahead and drop down so we know when everyone's ready.
I'm on my way.
I'll wait to buff for Zero to get here.
Yeah, we thought the cleric left and joined. I thought you left and joined another group because I tried to invite you. It said you were still grouped.
Huh.
It was just the group bug, is all.
It's just being buggy.
2, 3, 4,
evidently.
5. We're missing Seiko. Okay. Hope he knows where to go.
Yeah. Wait, I was making food.
Jessico?
I don't want to be without mana.
I don't even know who's in chat anymore. Let me see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everyone's here. Good, perfect. Elfie is deafened still, so that's not a problem. Probably on the phone call still.
Did you guys drop down?
Yeah. Just standing right at the bottom there.
But yep, Miz, I know what you're talking about.
sorry.
I've had 4 surgeries on my one ankle, so.
Emo, are you in here? Yeah, who's extra in here? Or is Miz still in here?
I'm in
You are, okay.
Discord.
Yeah, I saw 6 names, so I thought we were all here.
I don't think Kimosabi is the one. He's the one that's not in, I think, in chat or
Yeah.
voice.
Let's see, so.
I mean, I don't mind these buffs. I don't want to complain, but they put out an outlet. They stop. I'm not being a tattletale, but they're saying it's thrown off their numbers. Optimize.
Your voice is cutting in and out for me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought I fixed it.
At least for me, it's cutting in and out. I don't know about anybody else.
It was.
Kimosabi looks like
Yeah.
he's lagging.
Looking at that now.
Okay, work call over with. Back to the ship.
Alright. Looks like Chemo's going disconnect or something. Where'd he go? He moved.
Yeah, he's still in moving right now. He must have an issue with connection.
Spider.
So yeah, I bought all my abilities up through 10. For some reason, I hadn't bought Caltrops. So I don't know.
That's one of your most important spells down here. Because these things, they still have not fixed running speed yet.
Yeah, we are fixed running speed. Fuck no, you haven't. Caltrops are down. Let's see if it actually runs. If it runs, I can. Well, it didn't run.
Hey,
It's
night, guys.
It's
You have
unpredictable.
fun. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
See you,
Alright,
Miz.
Yeah, them running is not reliable. They mostly run, but not always.
I bet you these don't run. How would you bet?
What's the cooldown on it anyway?
30 seconds.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, he is running. Yep, he's running.
Yeah, he's moving normal now. He must have got it resolved.
So-
something on me. Probably the Roman Goblin.
So we wanted to kill up here and then drop down, or want to go ahead and drop down?
After this.
Obviously. What? You? Oh, that's not right. You took me out of freaking stealth, and I don't have the ability to go back into stealth now. So.
Wind up, get clear.
Huh?
Oh, he was casting wind up.
Oh, 265 backs down. Yeah, baby. Caltrops down. Do we know how long they last on the ground?
No.
Didn't resist.
But see, perfect.
I got upgraded terrain, so I'll just be casting that. It says it lasts for 30 seconds.
Alright, climbing down, it's safe down there. Oh, no, it's not. There's a spider down there. Hold on. Go back up. Let him mid. Usually,
Spider-Man,
yeah.
Spider-Man.
Behind you, Desmond. On me. Behind you.
I had to move my freaking Sinister Strikes in order to make it better for me to have Caltrops out. And get used to the new buttons.
I'm about to die.
Is it poison?
No, this is damage.
Yeah. Do you have antidotes?
I do not. I
Here.
wasn't expecting
Shaman's got poison cleanse if I have mana.
I have a stack just in case as well. That way, if the shaman doesn't not pay attention, you are in control of your own destiny.
Hey,
We'll let them net
careful,
up and then we'll climb
mister.
down. 'Cause there's
I mean, listen, I am a
spider down
shaman.
there.
I am a shaman, so I know how we cannot be paying attention. I mean,
Yeah, especially to ourselves.
people are like, "Oh, be careful!" Trust me. I only speak
All right.
of what you know.
We'll have to climb down together because we're going to get attacked as soon as we drop.
So are you telling me that my my stealth doesn't help?
Oh shit!
Damn,
How'd you make that?
I think you landed on the spider and stunned him.
Spider, get down here. Get down here.
Right.
Come on.
I got lucky somehow.
Alright, we just need healers down here now. Good. I'm about to drop.
I'm down here.
You can't backstab him when he's on me. Now I can, Patrick. He's on me again. Damn it. He doesn't like my sticky.
If you needed time to get Riz down here too, just let me know.
I can't do it, so I'm not gonna run up down here. We're gonna live or die by our own devices.
True. But remember, if we die, don't release.
Hey, you have somebody down here?
Ethan's down here at the chief room.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
There's
If I
level 7.
gain, I'll get res. I'm not too close, but
I can't believe how good the experience is down here.
The experience is extremely good down here is if you don't die. That's the big thing.
At these levels, yeah.
we'll have to start all over again if we die.
No, you won't, because I'll raise you.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I like it.
I mean, you can always camp out and save the cleric.
Yeah, you can camp out there, but it might take you a minute to actually to met up. But I mean,
Now we're at Red Mob, so.
Yeah, I think that
this giant K-Bat is gonna be fine. Damn it, wrong thing. Shit.
He might resist Calthrop though. Do not chase outside this cave. There's spiders, goblins outside.
Now this is a very ironic song to be playing.
Well, he's taking my backstab pretty well. That's not bad. Is anybody? Nope, nobody here wants hit food. So.
Perfect. All right.
Eat that.
Damn it, do you need food? I have some.
We need a little mana for Shanna.
I have hit food. Well, I have hit food on me. So.
Yeah, I'm asking the cleric if you need food. I have some.
I do not have any food, no.
Alright, hang on, I got you.
Well, damn it, Jim. What is?
Thank you. It's kind of an ironic song to be playing for what we're doing.
Shit.
What boot? Damn it! What boots are you wearing?
Probably crap.
We're dead.
Ragged.
I'm on a Mystic.
Thank you.
Kill the Mystic first.
Yeah. I gotta try to count this off here. Yeah, don't. If you're using assist, don't assist me because I'm gonna be switching back and forth.
Probably better to assist the rogue, but
Yeah. I have to switch the whole aggro on too.
now will they run if they're in a group or
Yeah, because they're not together.
that Mystic is healing himself, that bastard.
Last stand use.
Got your poison.
I think I
Out of mana, so
We gotta burn this down.
Both out of mana.
Oh yeah. Running.
should I camp out?
Nope.
My,
Nope.
my-
Get back in.
yeah,
Get back in the room.
my stun worked.
Now we just have to survive this booster.
There's orange. And I'm out.
we got another one.
Didn't you just spawn?
Oh shit.
Yeah, out of mana.
Maybe we can't kill fast enough, but it shouldn't have been that quick.
That was a very quick respawn.
So
He must have aggroed out there and then warped in here because that's too fast for a respawn.
Yeah.
he could have. Okay, so I can res you all,
Alright.
but one thing is that y'all cannot res me. Nobody's
Alright.
here.
I got somebody here who can res. If
Oh.
you can get here,
Yeah,
you
it
probably
was.
won't.
Damn it. Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna bring the shaman. I'll be right back.
Problem is, the spider's camping us now, so.
I'll kill the spiders, little fuckers.
Oh no, Seiko released.
Nobody.
Well, I didn't
except
think we
for
were gonna have a option there.
So nobody release except for
We
me.
do have options.
Only because if zero releases, it's because I have to release to relog.
Yeah.
The so don't
But
release.
Seiko released though.
Yeah. No.
Damn it. That means we might as well.
Well, I know how
release
to
this
run
back.
in and jump
No,
down
no.
and
I will,
die.
I'm gonna kill the mobs around you, so you have 15 minutes for him to get back.
Alright.
If I remember where I'm at. Okay. Oops. Yeah. I'm acting. Muscle memory. I'm over here like I'm killing the freaking corrupted and the chief. I'm like, oh, I don't need to do that stuff. I just need to get out of here.
Yeah, and that spider's camping us too, so.
Oh, the poor spider doesn't know he's about to die.
So it must be a respawn, but that's very fast on the respawn.
It should be 15 minutes. Everything's on a
Yeah.
15 minute respawn.
And we haven't been down here in 15 minutes yet.
Good news is there's nobody in the chief room. Bad news is I don't think we're going to do the chief room until we get a couple levels.
Yeah, I think we're going to struggle with the.
But that's fine. That's fine. We just get the levels on the way down.
This area would be good.
Yep. The front area is fine. That safe room should be safe. You know,
Yeah.
you just got to keep your mind open, the timer open for the respawn in the room, because that one spider in the room can really wreck your world.
Yeah.
I love running through this place and nobody bugs me, little bitches. Oh, who needed the stone brace cudgel? I've got it on Aoife, so.
I just needed the stone splitter.
Well, I have
Rock splitter.
I have the rock splitter on me too, but I have that and the stone brace cudgel for a caster.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's the weapon that gives you +5 spell power.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Careful, Wiz. You're going to get in a fight as soon as you land.
Oh no, hold on a
wait.
second.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, never mind.
It's pronounced Aoife, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, if you're passing that out, of course I'd take it. I don't know.
I don't need it. I've got it myself. So, and they're too easy for me to get. So,
All right, Seiko, I cannot get past this rabbit freaking back.
so I got some more shit for you too. And don't get all upset if I give it to you. It's because I have a whole bunch of them on me. So,
I'm not doing that.
Seiko, you know where you're going, right?
I'm trying to get around the rabbit dust bats. It's just almost impossible.
Yeah, just run. Oh, you're outside, not even in the cave yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got-
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm gonna res everybody here. I'm coming.
Oh my
I
god.
got one of these reses or two of them.
Oh, if you're here to res, then who did you res?
I didn't do anybody yet. I'll do Shamara.
Yeah, and he can res you too. So
And the good news is you'll get double buffs too.
yeah,
I'm getting damn it, Jim. I just wanted to say the name. Damn it, Jim.
Damn it, Jim.
Damn it, Jim! I'm a cleric, not a tank.
How'd you say you pronounce it?
Aoife.
Aoife. You can't do anything about that echo? It's terrible.
Yeah, give me a second.
yeah. I was calling you Aofi at first. I didn't know.
Well, I'm gonna ask him again how to pronounce it here in about 5 minutes.
Efi.
Aoife. Aoife?
Yeah.
Starts with an E, even though it's not spelled that way.
Gaku talking in Discord.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Is it better?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Don't hear myself.
Yeah, we didn't hear it unless someone else was talking. So.
Let me stop the freaking YouTube. I had to put a Bluetooth freaking headset on, and when I did that, then my YouTube started playing. So I hear this person in the background doing a cooking recipe.
Yeah, it was fine when you were talking, but like when Wiz would talk, it would have the feedback on it, the echo.
The Reco?
Echo.
All right. So you cleared the way, and I can just run in and jump.
No, I'm going to clear the way,
Just-
and when
Oh,
I clear the way,
Okay.
then you can run in.
Yeah, he's climbing up now.
I finally was able to get past these stupid things that aggro.
Yeah,
That's
Wiz, if you want to camp him here, we're gonna camp here. So
So jump down.
All right, jumping.
Yeah, as soon as Seiko gets down here, I'll buff and then I'll camp. Mr.
Yeah.
Was...
and let me talk to
There
Kimo
is
here.
there is not a spider here to bother you, so you can come on.
I killed it all by myself.
Yes, you did. Now you can climb down. There's nothing else will aggro you.
Oh, that's attacking me.
Oh, there's a rabbit. There's a rabbit. Okay, yeah. Good. Well,
Wow, he didn't even hit me.
the rabbit bat's going down. You can climb down. He's not going to bother you anymore. It's hard to do that. It's hard to bother you when there's a bunch of dots on his ass.
Is there a spider down here?
And if you die, don't release. No, it's all clear down here.
Yeah, if you die, don't release. Because Aoife is based here. So I'm logging. Oh, let me buff you guys, and then I will log out. So.
Oh, don't forget, give me my powerful weapon.
Oh yeah. Who was me? Is that the damage, Jim?
Seiko? Seiko Zoo?
I mean, I'll
You're
take
wanting
one.
to.
He
who's
said it
wanting
was
to
for a
run?
wizard, but I don't know. Is it?
No. The Stonebrace Cudgel is for a warrior, rogue, cleric, paladin, ranger, druid, shaman, bard. It's 2 stamina, 2 nature
okay.
resistance, and 5 spell power. So
When
that's
you said cudgel, I was like,
it is a
Wow.
definitely a cleric weapon. So
Thank you. Whoop. Thank you.
And then the rock spirit is
And-
definitely a tank weapon.
and that goes to demon, right?
Diamond down.
No, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah.
I already gave you some Stonehide foot guards, right?
Skull camp for it too. Give me
Already gave you some Stonehide foot guards, right?
that I'm wearing.
Yes.
Diamond.
No, I'm still wearing this tattered. Pretty shit.
There's your bis. Feet.
Actually, you gave me 2 of them, so you want one back?
I gave you 2 Stonehide foot guards.
You gave me one earlier.
Well, give them to somebody else. Give it to Shamara or somebody that actually can wear it. I think Shamara can wear it. Shaman, yeah. No, they're the best in slot for a tank, though. So I mean, for right now, well, not including anything from Mad Run. So, but they're good for They're not the best in slot for a rogue because the best in slot for a rogue are the rabbit boots. So
Yeah.
Ramara has them.
All right, we're ready. If you want to switch over, we'll
wait a minute. I didn't
Oh.
buff you guys, did I?
Okay.
Shit.
It's all right.
Hold on a second.
We've got,
No, I'm coming back.
all right.
Coming back.
So we got Wiz here above too, but double.
Yeah, I
buffs
know,
help.
but you get double buffs if
Yeah.
I hear. So I won't do anything that won't double buff up. So. There you go. There's that. And I have to run back on Zero Brains anyway because I'm still bound at the freaking Stone. But yeah, that gear should help you out a little bit. And people are like, "Oh, I don't need it." I'm like, "Listen, I have 6 of each on me." So
They don't realize
You're
how
not-
much time you've had to camp stuff.
you're not taking shit from me. So I mean, those are the common drops. I have like on Zero Brains, I have the grimy leather jerkin, which is the rare drop. So it is it's actually what you want on your tank because it's actually better than the black iron plate.
Black iron, yeah.
Because the black iron plate, if it's actually got the Gadai rivets on it, it's an 18 AC. But this is 16 AC, but you get 3 dexterity and 1 poison resistance. So it's take the 2 AC loss and get the 3 dexterity gain.
Oh, you were selling that last night?
No, I wasn't selling it.
Oh.
Somebody was selling it. I was giving.
Somebody was. I remember
People
someone
were.
announcing that same thing. I didn't call.
So my mentality is, for the most part, I'm not going to sell anything because it's pointless to sell something in a game that's tested as it is anyway. Okay, my thing is that people hate me because they're like trying to sell something. I'm like, I'm giving it away. And they're like, shit. I'm like, stop trying to make money off of something that drops freely for high levels that have nothing but time on their hands. So
Yeah, I was annoying somebody with bags that way, and I just started giving out 8-slot bags for free. And I'm actually in the guild with that person now. I don't hope they don't remember me, but I was being kind of shitty. Not to that person specifically, but then I was like, I'm at the well giving out free bags, and he's trying to sell them.
and I understand they're trying to make
Okay.
money. I understand they're trying to make money in order to craft and everything like that. But
Are you getting your other tune on, or what? What's going on, man?
my other tune is on, but my other tune is an AVP, like I said, running.
Oh, crap.
But I can go ahead and start killing.
Why didn't you just stay here?
Because he had to get the
Because
shaman.
I have to get the shaman, and I can't get the shaman. I can't log over for the shaman in a dead.
Because he released, because nobody could res him.
I can res him. I got a res
Well-
here for the rogue.
I didn't realize that until after I released. So now that I know that,
Okay.
my ass will never release. So
All right.
But I'm also going to bind it to bind zone right inside of from AVP to right inside Throne Fest, which I remember I said last time I got there. Oh, I forgot to bind.
Yeah.
And I forgot to bind. So
All the more reason why I was down here resing 2 other people.
no, but I released right off the bat. I mean, I don't
I
waste
got
time.
you right
I
when you
release.
died. I got you. Yeah.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Well, don't. I got a guy down here too to res.
Now I know, and I won't. Admittedly, I've never been in a group with you guys, so I didn't know your capability. So,
You didn't know we were the badasses that we are. Is that what you're trying to say?
yeah, exactly. I actually have to treat everybody as if they're a pug. Okay, so I mean,
I hear you.
been too long. Oh boy, I love it. I'm sitting there asking the shaman for a Windstrider. He's got a puppy, so he obviously has it, and he's just running around ignoring me.
Who buffed this? The Wiz or Epi?
Aoife did.
Aoife. Okay. So
Oh,
Wiz-
no.
missing Wiz buffs.
I was giving him a hard time, but I actually hadn't pressed enter. It was my fault. Shit.
Mystery did that the other day.
Yeah.
I swear that.
Get Wendy. I got to come back for that, I guess.
I think there's something wrong. I didn't give you Wendy because Mr. Wiz can give you Wendy, can he?
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah,
I gave
camped
you-
him, but I'll bring him back.
Yeah, I gave you all of the non-stackable. I mean, all the stackable stuff. I didn't give you any of the non-stackable stuff.
So Epi, something I've been wanting to ask a faceless member for a while. We've been talking about this the last few days.
Yes, you have a secret handshake and nobody wears
No, I've been in a couple of faceless guilds, but it's been a long
Okay.
time ago.
So you know.
How do you guys put up with your toxic members? I don't understand that. And you know they're
we
there.
understand.
You
We
know they're
understand.
there. Yeah.
We understand that there are retarded people in life everywhere you go.
But
You know what
why
I'm saying?
keep them in the guild is the question I have.
Because as long as they're not doing anything to us and stuff like that, they don't really give a shit.
It
You know?
ruins the reputation of the guild, though.
Oh, the reputation of the guild doesn't matter because the guild owns everything anyway. So we are the strongest guild across all EverQuest servers. It doesn't matter. We don't need to have a reputation.
Except for live. Or have
Well,
you guys...
except for live.
Yeah,
but
except for
we're
live,
number
yeah.
5. We're number 4 on live now. So, ever since my brain ROI lost their number 1 spot, they've gone into seclusion because they can't live anymore.
Yeah.
But
it embarrasses them too much or something.
I actually have a lot of friends in
Never
ROI.
understood
I used to be in ROI, so I know a lot of people in ROI. It's an ego trip. I mean, there's a lot of people that play this game. They can't have a big ego in life because life has dealt them a very poor hand, genetically. So this is their ego trip. This is where they get to be the big burly freaking,
but
warrior and stuff like that.
the
The
one
big
thing-
burly warrior.
And the one thing I kept saying about Faceless is that Faceless itself is not a toxic guild. They have toxic people in
They
it,
have
and
toxic
that,
members.
and
But they're
that
toxic
gives the
members.
appearance of being a toxic guild.
Yeah, but they're toxic members everywhere.
Oh yeah, but not as
and
they're mostly concentrated in that guild.
Well, that's because Faceless says as long as you don't give us shit
Yeah.
and cause us to be banned as a guild or something like that,
Which has happened.
to Daybreak, not to. We don't care about our reputation with
Yeah.
other people.
But that
That's
has
a big-
happened too.
Yeah, it has happened. Yep. But in those situations, for the most part,
Yeah.
Zayd is like, if you don't do something that can be tagged to you and you get caught, then I don't care. But if you get caught doing shit, that's when the hammer comes down. And you have to prove it too. I mean, a lot of people, the problem is, so another reason why we don't do anything about it, because a lot of people.
Oh wait! I don't think I
Go ahead.
gave you this warning. I'm streaming, by the way. Before you say anything else,
Well, you probably should have told me that.
I think we did, but I wanted to make sure.
The thing about it is, I'm not going to say anything that I wouldn't say to
Okay,
everybody anyway.
make sure. Yeah, I like to give warning. So
Well, I mean, I might drop an F-bomb. Hopefully that doesn't get you demonetized. But you know what I mean? But there are a lot of people out there that cry over everything. I mean, and when I say cry over everything, it's like, oh, you took my colored weapon. I don't like it. And they sit there and they do the petition thing to the GMs and stuff like that.
yeah,
The problem is that that's the reason why a lot of these people who are in higher levels in these guilds don't do anything, because there's a lot of people that complain about everything every little thing that happens. If you didn't cry wolf constantly,
but
they would.
You know the members I'm talking about, though.
Oh, I know exactly
I
who you're
know
talking
you know
about.
that. Yeah.
They've been toxic to me before, and that didn't go over well. But it's whatever.
Yeah.
The reality of it is that they're everywhere. I mean, if you're not, and this is a public service message for those of you who are actually watching this stream, if you're not in Faceless and you want things to be right, don't report somebody for something that isn't against the EULA. No, they can't steal your camp because there are no camps in this game. Okay, so if they train you, however,
toxicity I'm talking about.
that's the problem. The training thing is the problem. But most of the time, those of us in Faceless, we only train people when we're actually playing with the guilds that would do the same thing to us.
Yeah, I've gotten to train wars with a couple of members. But
that is actually something that
In
Zayd
Laura
won't
Guk.
stand. That's something that Zayd won't stand for. Those training people that don't deserve it. So that's the thing. Hobgoblin Ancestor. Who sent me this, and where is this coming from?
Is that a name?
Yeah, it looks like it's a name. They sent me a picture of a Hobgoblin Ancestor.
Yeah, I don't recognize that name. That's for sure.
Yellow at 14 to somebody.
Is it down here?
Does anybody know Uncle Buck?
Heard the name, but I don't know.
I don't know, because that's they sent it to him on Discord. So, all right, so I'm here, so you can buff me.
All right, and
Buff me.
Oh wait, where you at? I don't see it. There you are.
It's because I'm
No, that's-
invisible and
that's
I'm not in
Wiz.
your group.
Oh, you're sneaking. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Invite Zero Brains, Diamond. I guess you're the leader of the.
yeah, I get past that. Yeah.
So I feel like I'm popular because I've been on Zaid's stream. I've been on Nathan's stream. I've been on Drax's stream. You know, it's like, oh, let's just have Aoife around. He's going to be the plucky comic relief. So
But that's pretty much my overall message about Faceless. You know, they're not actually a toxic guild. They just have the appearance of it because of some of their members, and they stand out more than the rest.
but you have to agree, they're actually toxic players out there. They're not even in guilds.
Or they're bot armies of themselves.
My suggestion to people would be just learn how to play with other people.
Yeah, every
You know
guild
what I mean?
has them. Some guilds deal with it. Some don't care.
We just seem to collect a lot of the rejects that the other guilds don't want to
Yeah,
take. So
Faceless just has the most concentration.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
and the most extreme of them too in some cases.
we want to be the strongest and the best, and sometimes adding their strength to us does make us the strongest and the best.
Well, I'll say this: you can't rule open world unless you are
No.
toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be done. You can't be friendly and hit open world content. You just can't be.
And one of our number one purposes to be the ruler of open world. You will not get stuff for us. We will not give you any kind of break. We will not just give you this freaking spawn
well.
just because we're trying to be nice to people.
Hang on, let me go back many years. Blocking people from raid access, that's something you guys did. That's something I didn't. No one liked. You know where I'm talking about.
I mean, I'm not that person, but I may know a guy.
It was killed.
I may know a guy.
And that was Zaid too, so.
I mean, well, I
XP,
mean,
please.
we're
What
just
are we
waiting
doing?
on somebody who's pulling. Kemosabe is the one pulling. You got to say that. Well, you just said it in.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I just remember that shit. Yeah.
Well, there was, in all honesty, there's a time when everybody doesn't like somebody.
And they're not the only guild that did it too, either. So
No, they're not.
It's not like they're unique in it.
Nope. And I love people have an issue or have had an issue at some point in time with Faceless, and they're the first person and the easiest one to blame. It's always easy to blame the people who are the big dogs on the block, saying, "Oh, they're the problem." When the reality is,
I can't remember what TLP it was, but I've been in a couple. I never
It may
stayed
have been a
long, but yeah, that's why I know the guild itself, as a whole, wasn't toxic. It's just a lot of members are.
well, I like what we did with Mischief, and this is what we're going to do with this one when it comes to GDKP. We're going to be running,
Oh, you're switching to GD?
Yeah, GDKP.
Yeah, that's fun.
It's fun because anybody that is in the guild, even sometimes people who are not in the guild, can contribute to get their get the stuff that they want,
And everyone profits every raid.
and everybody profits. So
If you can't afford something, maybe next raid you'll make enough. So
oh man, now I'm being told I'm on 2 streams. Oh great, now
Oh, is Wiz streaming? That's right, you're streaming too.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. Somebody doesn't like me.
I'm pretty sure I warned you in the beginning because you brought that up too about watching your language and stuff. So.
Yeah,
But I just
I
wanted
am,
to reiterate since we were talking about the guild stuff. So.
I don't care if people don't like me. I don't care.
I don't want to trap. I don't want to trap anyone into saying something when they're on stream. That's not right.
Well, you didn't trap me into saying something.
No. I
But
just wanted
probably
to
would have
remind
said it
you.
anyway.
Yeah, I wanted to remind you just in case.
I wish I'd have known I could go back and watch myself. I mean, I'm not at all egotistical or anything like that, or vain, but
Yeah, I kind of messed up the last day of streamer week. I did the Griffin camp with the rest of the high levels, but they weren't aware I was streaming, and they got the bad talking to VR. About an hour into it, I was like, "Oh shit!" I never told them, so I just let them go. I didn't tell them because it was too late.
Well, believe it or not, VR does not watch all these streams either.
No, but back then they were checking them out.
Well, I mean, yeah, that might be the case. So,
But yeah, it went on too long by the time I remembered, so I just didn't bring it up. I was like, "Oh well."
Mr. Edwards, thank you very much for yours. I actually know Diamond. I've actually seen his stream before.
Yeah, no worries.
But I would have found yours too because I would have gone searching if I was that curious. But, you know. Believe it or not, I used to care, but I don't anymore. I'm not going deliberately out to piss people off or anything like that. It's just hard to sit there and get concerned when you got a bunch of people that will complain at you. Like I had somebody, I've been banned from a freaking Discord for in this game. I don't even to this day. I still don't know why, because the only excuse is, "Oh, we're not a good fit for you." I actually wasn't trying to fit in your guild anywhere. I was just there because I was actually playing with some of the people that were in your guild.
Yeah.
So, okay, bye. See you later.
I forget which TLP, but were you in Faceless when we had that whole where the devs tried to make us share?
Yeah.
Which TLP was that? That was a mess. Oh my God.
How well that worked out for them.
Yeah. That's when they decided AOCs were a thing because of that mess.
Well, see, that's the thing is that Faceless is probably one of the reasons why most of the major changes that are good today in the game
or members in it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So people are like, "Oh, they Faceless is Faceless." Hey, don't complain about that because a lot of the reasons why things are good today is because of us. Yeah. So
one thing I can say, I don't think the change to charm gating, I don't think that was Faceless. I think that was individuals.
That was individuals.
Yeah.
That wasn't us. Might as well be us, though. I mean, we did it.
Yeah, but it wasn't constant like that.
No,
I can't
it was
remember.
not.
It was a bot group. I know that.
Yeah, it was not us. But, man, those are the days. Love looking back and seeing that shit.
God, I wish I could remember what guild I was in at the time. It wasn't Faceless, but it was like the top one that didn't do all,
Damn it, Jim! Get
below.
some mana.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I want to say AGC, but that's AGC was combined. So like I said, I get all my guilds mixed up. I've been in so many. Every year is a new one.
I played on the TLPs, the early ones. So
yeah, I took combine from launch to live. So.
That was a good. That was back when TLPs were.
Yeah, and it was the only one at the time, so you had no choice but to go to live.
Yep. Well, now that I know you guys are streamers, it makes a lot of sense not to go back and play EverQuest. Find different games. Most people don't want to see EverQuest streams.
Well, it's going to be the same with this. MMO is hard to do in general unless your name is Co or Asmongold. So.
Yeah, and I don't even know how they got that name. I played with Asmongold. Yeah. I think he lucked out to get it. But I mean, hold on a second. Let me make sure I caveat that. I say he lucked out, and there's a degree of luck when it comes to success. Anything, he still worked his ass off to get there. So I mean, I don't want anybody to think that I'm not respecting him because
persistence is the biggest factor.
Yeah, when you stream, you have to. This is a public service message to anybody actually watching this stream that might say, "Hey, I want to be a streamer one day." It isn't all pie in the sky and a sweet by, folks. You have to work at it. It's just like a job.
Yeah, and I stopped streaming for like 2 years and took a big hit. I used to have a couple followers.
Yeah, it's even worse than a job because you have to have constant content. It has to be new, fresh, not monthly new, fresh, but daily new, fresh. In order to be able to survive doing it. So
I've got a few disadvantages. One, I mostly only do MMOs, and I mostly only do one game. So
that's an advantage for me.
In some ways, it is. Yeah. But so many people just game chase. What's new? I'm doing that. And the only other game I'll stream right now is Helldivers. And that's when I take a break from Pantheon. So.
My daughter's boyfriend is playing Helldivers too right now because I actually work for AMD. One of the major things about Helldivers is that our systems work really well because of the hardware on them, and that's the only thing we're playing right now is Helldivers. People are like, "What, really?" Yeah, and we're gamers too.
And did you see we destroyed the bots?
Yep. It's a hell of a game.
The bots will be back though. That's not the last of them.
Well, any good mechanic should be back. Any bad mechanic should not be back. I think that when it comes to VR right now, VR could actually have a huge win if they got a baseline and realize that you can't twink or nerf a class until you have a baseline on that class. When you start adjusting things up and down like a slider bar and stuff like that, it's going to be extremely hard for you to be able to make good adjustments that are going to make sense, because guess what? You know, you don't have a baseline. Don't make those adjustments until you know something.
As much as I complain about the Warrior, right now, Warrior is pretty much baseline. Only got level 10 spells, no mastery, so can't get much more base than that.
Paladin's almost base. They only got one spell with mastery.
They're the second worst as far as completion.
But I will say, their effort right now shows that they care a lot, because they're trying to get this thing up to where the public can stop complaining about it not being out or anything like that, and it can be happy. The problem is they need to listen to Abraham Lincoln. You can please some people all the time and all the people some of the time, but not all the people all the time. So these guys, there are going to be people that are not going to be happy just because it's a 10-year-old game and it's not perfected and released.
Actually, a problem with a lot of games. They're trying to please everybody, and like you said, you just can't do it. It's impossible.
They need to do like Monsters of Magic. Just get your lane that you're happy with and tell them if nobody else don't like it, fuck them.
Pick your lane, stay in it.
Yep, exactly.
Monsters and Memories?
That's it, Monsters of Magic. I meant Monsters. Thank you very much for correcting me.
Well, sorry, I didn't mean to be like that. I just make sure you had the right.
Correcting me is not a bad thing. I mean, I was wrong.
Was that unasked for advice?
No, it wasn't. That wasn't advice. That advice would be like, "Hey, listen, you need to play your character. You're not holding your spear right." I'll be like, "Oh," as I shove my spear into your gut. But I am not too egotistical to not ask for advice. I mean, the first person I just started playing this game 8 weeks ago, 6-8 weeks ago, when season 1 first came out. Yeah. Immediately when I was playing the Shaman, the first person I asked for advice was Seavor, because Seavor knows his shit when it comes to Shamans. Yeah. If anybody has any questions, send a tell to Seavor, Sivor. Tell him that Diamond sent you.
Yeah, there's still a few OGs around from PA1. I'm one of them.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of them have dropped off, but there's still a few.
I think they're still around. They're just waiting for something.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's a lot of guys in Faceless. They're just waiting for something new. They're not bad. They've been burned.
Yeah.
And
that extraction and the art style turned off a lot of people too.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't help, that's for sure.
I mean, even Ko has pretty much abandoned the game. He's still involved, but he'll be back eventually.
Didn't Ko contribute to the game?
Yeah,
or?
He's still going to be back. He's just
I know he's just got away from. Yeah. Like me. I mean, we're all VIPs here, so it's not like we all haven't given at least the same amount of money to the game. But my thing is that okay, I'm going to play the TLP, and I will come back, maybe a day a week to see how things go. And when they do their new releases, I'll come back and I'll play it. But just like I have a friend right now that plays this game, he said, listen, I can beat all this freaking content in 2 weeks. Why in the world would I be a VIP when I can beat it in 2 weeks? And I understand where he's coming from. I don't agree, but I understand where he's coming from. But that's kind of like, I'm still going to stay at the same contribution level, but I'll probably come back on a weekly basis, maybe a day or 2 weeks when I'm not raiding, and play the game. Because what people don't understand, and this is for all of your audience that's actually listening to this, is that they're actually coming out and committing to new content every 6 weeks. They have a cadence that they're holding themselves to. Yeah. And every time you listen to Joppa talk, he's like, it's absolutely important that we stick to what we promised in this 6-week season thing, and we hold to it and we deliver on it.
Yeah.
And that is not something that you've gotten in the past when it comes to promises about this game. And before you know it, inch by you'll get everything you want, because there's also an expression out there too: inch by inch, everything's a cinch. Yard by yard, it's fucking hard. So you try to sit there and say, okay, I'm going to make this game. It's going to have 18 continents, and it's going to have 35 races and 65 classes, and it's going to be amazing. But you don't focus on the little stuff to build it, it'll never happen.
Yeah, keep it minimal, do it right, and then you can expand afterwards.
The good news is, guys, is I believe that VR is actually finally doing this right. the bad news is we had to lose a great one in order to be able to get there, and they had to find their way. You know, everybody that worked for VR actually was attached to Brad. When they lost Brad, they naturally had, you know, to deal with it. So
And
we're finally getting them turned around.
And they lost their way big time with an extraction
Yeah.
24/7, but they
Yep.
corrected.
Yep. And that's what you look at. Not people who make mistakes, but people who make mistakes and course correct.
Yeah.
Do,
But
do,
one
do,
thing
do,
I
do.
kept wondering about on stream during season 1 is, yeah, they've committed to the 6-week thing, but are they gonna be able to meet the timelines? And then the last Q&A, Jopper brought up that no matter how much content or how little content they have, they will add something every 6 weeks.
Yep.
Uh-oh, we got
And
two.
that is what you want.
I'm on the keeper.
Oop,
Oh.
oop.
Chemo died.
You most obviously was dead, yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a heal on him. I don't know what happened.
Well, normally when their hit points reach 0,
Switch to the Skulker, it's lower level. Faster to kill it.
okay.
I think we're dead anyway, but we'll see. Depends on that
Now,
mana.
because these guys are together, they won't run, right?
Sometimes they still do, yeah.
Did the sculptor go down already? No. Why not
No,
on
no,
this? Why did the freaking targets switch? And I didn't ask them to.
Are you using assist?
Uh huh. Oh well, that might be
I switched to the Skulker.
it. That'll do it.
So, yeah, because it's the other one's red, this one's orange, so easier, faster to kill.
Another thing VR could do is actually. fix
That's it
the-
for me. I'm out of mana.
All right. Who's somebody still got mana?
Shaman, yeah,
Nope,
no,
we're pretty much all low.
that's alright. Wiz is around, or you're both still here, Red, so.
Okay, so I'm camping out.
No, wait.
No,
Let
stay
Wiz
safe.
do it so you don't have to keep
You're
dropping.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, if Wiz and I both camp, then you know, I wouldn't have to sit there and be rezzed again. Now I have to wait for Mr. Wiz to actually die and be rezzed. Come on, you can solo, damn it, Jim. Come on, damn it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Didn't happen.
Sure didn't. But yeah, if they continue to maintain those 6-week intervals and they continue to deliver on what they promise every 6 weeks,
Yeah.
before the player base knows it, the game will be a lot further along than they've ever had it before, and they will stop complaining.
I'll be right back and use the restroom.
Yeah, we're almost further along than we have. We're only missing a few zones.
Uh-huh.
Hallinators,
But when I go back and look at old
Monastery.
content, it feels like they'd actually had a bunch of stuff out that they don't have out now, like Black Rose Keep. And,
Yeah, well, they didn't show
Yeah.
all those on streams as much as we got when we were in the game. We could see all of them at the same time.
Yeah.
When the stream, they focused on one zone, so it was hard to tell how much they actually had.
I want the Tower of the Mad Wizard to be out. That's what I want. So.
Yeah, yeah, Keep was kind of fun.
I am not releasing, so you know.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's well, you can see it's clear now. Yeah, those double pulls we're going to struggle with for a little bit. So
Yeah, if you have a problem with those, and if you want to, I can actually split one of them off, you know, and that way you don't have a single pull. But it's definitely not the way it's supposed to be done. So if you want to be purist, then that's fine. I don't have a problem with purism. So
there's
some
no
people
death
think that-
penalty, so that's no issue really.
yeah, some people think that people in Faceless have a problem with purism. No. No.
No, there's all kinds in the guild. So I mean, there's some really good people in there. There's some really terrible ones in there too.
AVP to the west of the zone in the ramp that goes up to nothing. You talking about the ramp? I wonder if it's that ramp that goes up to where Hangors is going to be. Oh, well, you're on freaking. You're in chat. You could have
Angors
told me
are-
it was you.
Hangor or Halinair? Because Halinair's to the west too.
Hangors goes to Halnir's,
Yeah.
right? So Hangors is first, and there's a ramp that goes up to Hangors. That is you can't go through right now because of because it's blocked off because it's not been the zone's
Walled off, yeah.
Yeah, but there's still stuff over there. So
Is there? I can
that might be it.
I
This
can probably get
hobgoblin-
in there then.
Well, this Hobgoblin Ancestor is not a tune. Is not a repeated mob. It's nowhere else. So it has to be a name. So the kicker is to go kill it multiple times and see what it actually drops.
Yeah.
It could have been one of those things that it could have been. See, VR, the devious little devils that they are, probably sit there and put these named mobs in places other than Mad Run, and say, oh yeah, there's a bunch of named mobs in, and because there's shaman stuff. There's no shaman gear other than a pair of boots and a spear in Mad Run right now. So where's the shaman gear at? There's not any monk gear anywhere else either. So where's the monk gear at? So if they're not giving monk gear to us because those two classes are really overpowered right now, then okay. But I don't think that's happened.
Have any of the higher levels found where they moved Pog to yet?
I'm sorry, what was that?
It's a hobgoblin named Pog.
I haven't seen Pog yet.
They say he's still in the game. They just moved him. He's not in his normal spot.
I think the guys in our guild said they haven't found him yet
I think they're lying.
either, so he
I
may
think
not
they're
be in there
lying.
or hiding somewhere.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. They could have put Pog on the top of a mountain that's unreachable, but he's still in the game.
There's no mountain unreachable with double stamina, a double Windstrider. So
Well, you can't get double Windstrider anymore.
there's ways. I forgot what the trick is, but they can still.
Actually, I think you can if you. I think they fixed the stacking on it because I've gotten it before, but I haven't seen it repeated yet. I think double Windstrider should be allowed because there are ways there you can't climb anywhere without double Windstrider. So there are areas that they want us to get to it that you can't get to.
I thought the stacking with different mastery levels was fine. It made sense to me, but if it's I don't know, their call.
It's got to be fixed. I don't think the problem with stacking. I have a problem with stacking unlimited because when the buff came out, I saw people, and I might have known people that had like 15 stacks. As a matter of fact, I was in Mad Run with a group. One of the monks, well, all of us did. Okay, I was part of it too. But there was a monk that had 1,853 hit points and was sitting at 1,100 attack power.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not the way it's supposed to be. Now, Mad Run is overtuned. Okay. They need to fix that. But I don't think that they want to fix it too much. I think they still want it challenging, but right now it's overtuned. When we were in Mad Run and we pulled one mob and got 15, that's overtuned. I don't have a problem with them pulling 5, but pulling 15 is
Were they
overtuned.
aggroing through the walls?
Yeah, there were social aggroing all over the place. They were halfway across the zone they were coming.
That's usually a problem they have in the beginning is they aggro through all the walls.
I imagine they're going to fix it because I can't imagine them wanting to keep that level of,
That high level
Difficulty.
skeleton
Level
or high level gold cave used to be like that. I'm not sure if it still is.
Yeah, but there's a mob in the game called the Foreman that drops a shield. I got to know where he's at. I haven't found him yet. People are keeping
I've heard
that
of
quiet.
him, but haven't found him yet.
And then
I
there
thought
is
he was in here by the Skellies. Now is that a different
I
foreman?
think it's a different one. Yeah.
Okay.
that might be the case, to be honest with you, because I haven't gone to see the lost crewman yet. So that might be the. Where's the lost crewman at? I could go.
I can get you there.
I could go on IFA, but I have to know where they're at in order to do it. I've killed the lost
I think
crewman.
we're ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, yeah.
I am here,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I can kill the lost crewman on IFA because I
Yeah.
destroyed like 4 or 5 of them when
Well,
they actually
they're-
made it out of the cave. But
they're still broken. They have their hit points are adjusted right, but their damage output is low.
Is low.
Yeah, so we could do it at level 10.
Oh,
and
that's
level
what we should
12
know.
would be easy. Oh, we're 2 low right now.
But then there's another there's another spawn
Yeah,
spot.
but if it's a skeleton foreman, then yeah, I know exactly where he is.
Yeah, he drops the shield. Maybe something else that I don't know. But then there's another one that drops a bone handled axe.
Oh shit,
So-
chemo down.
So we need to
damn it.
kill.
He spawned.
Oh, you're talking about the
Ouch.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
the room spider spawned.
I'm just gonna save the res and camp out.
You done for the day?
No, I'm coming back in. I just
Oh, okay.
camped
I'm coming back in too, but I camped out because I'm not going to sit there and I don't want him to have to wait another minute in order to have to res me.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I'm
Mr.
pretty
Atlas
sure
just
that
got
was a room
attacked by
spawn.
that spider too, so we're
Yeah,
hosed
so
now.
we'll need happy.
Eva to the rescue! Thankfully, I have my jacket on, so it's pretty awesome. Because if you take a look at me in the select screen, all I'm wearing is a bra. So kind of weird to have a dude sit there saying all I'm wearing is a bra.
I was wondering how I was still alive. I didn't see you there.
Giant cave bat, gonna die too.
We'll focus this down. I'll let you keep the aggro then. I won't taunt.
Yeah, don't taunt because you're not gonna get aggro.
I'll get the snap aggro, but you'll take it back when it wears off.
Oh yeah. I just had somebody, as soon as I pop on, say, I need a tank over here at Manor. I'm like, I don't have a tank that I can get there yet.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm AFK a few minutes.
One of the biggest challenges that they have with the game right now is grouping. They don't have enough population to
Yeah.
make grouping such a huge focus. I understand wanting to have grouping, but until you actually get to the main game, don't make it so dang hard to get freaking groups together in order to do anything.
I can't chase it.
Don't chase
I
him.
don't
I got
want to aggro, yeah.
He's got dogs on him too. He's not aggroing anything, so he's dead, right? Yeah. Nope. Dude, I tell you what, I have turned off the shift to climb, and it climbs everything nowadays.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
That's why I switched my sprint button.
Okay, so
All right. Let's get Seiko back.
wow, 3 of y'all actually survived. And that means you're either really good or you're really good at pressing camp.
I only lived because you got on in time.
can I have a camp macro?
I do too. Well, you have to if you farm stuff like that. You get,
Yeah.
if you need to camp clear aggro and stuff like that down here, you have to sit there and have a camp macro. Otherwise, it'll blow the heck out of you.
Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. It's not gonna stay in game.
No, and nor do I think it should.
Yeah.
But then they also need to tweak the aggro of Greys on a higher level too. Greys should not be aggroing on a higher level like that.
Yeah.
So I mean,
But yeah, being able to camp at will like that's just too OP.
well, it's not very fair to a lot of people who are actually trying to do the camp.
Yeah.
That's something that should constantly be adjusted. Like if you've got nobody who's trying to do the chief camp or whatever, then let the higher levels come in and farm gear off. That's not a problem. Did Mr. Wiz die? Really? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
He logged in and the spider jumped up.
Oh, well, been known to happen. But if there's no harm being done, then let it happen. Let people play the game they want to. If it's harming people, then probably shouldn't do it. Scooby Doo, where are you? Got some work for you now.
Oh. Sorry, hopefully I didn't go through that.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here dropping F-bombs under my breath.
So did you guys know, shaman / anybody that does buff? Did you guys know that if you actually take the buff off your buff bar in mid cast, it does not delete it off the person that you cast it on? So if I cast like Windstrider, and halfway through Windstrider I take it off my buff bar, it still buffs me, but it does not remove the buff off of you when I take it off my bar.
We're supposed to get rid of our double buffs, right?
Lands. No,
I'm sorry.
Double buffs only if someone's abusing it by camping out.
I'm
Any
not
other
double
way, it's
buffing.
fine. Yeah. Yeah, he's
Okay.
not doing it that way, so these are safe.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I specifically asked Savannah to clarify the rule, and that's what she
Mhm.
said. If it's-
But and see that's what makes sense, because that's obvious. Like I said earlier, it's people consciously making the decision to cheat. So, in that case, yeah. But you're sitting at the well, and you just happen to get 5 buffs and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
not
fine.
your fault. Yeah.
But if you come back and there's 6 or more, that's an issue because that can't be
Yeah.
done naturally.
No, it cannot be done naturally. Oh well, I mean the Fireclaw and the Boulder and everything like that will stack, even if it's multiple. You can go ahead and invite Zero Brains, even if it's multiple, because they still stack. You
Yeah.
know, if they're cast by different people, even if they're cast by the same person, it logs in, and logs
Is it
out.
based on mastery level though?
No, not
Did
not
that change?
Fireclaw and not Fireclaw and Boulder. They
I know
didn't
Windstrider
change.
was.
Windstrider now is based on mastery level.
Yeah.
Yes. So Windstrider and thankfully Skymane's Pact was never able to stack. So, because can you imagine people walking around with 10 stacks of 25% haste? You can invite Zero Brains. I'm invisible. You won't see me.
I used to wonder why.
There I am.
Yeah, I used to wonder why rogues were always sneaking. Then I made one yesterday and realized that you regenerate everything while you're sneaking.
That's the reason why we do it.
It makes perfect sense.
So all we need is Mr. Wiz to actually. Nope, I've got buffs. You don't have to worry about giving them to me, because I can count like a scaredy cat. So.
Another thing I couldn't believe is how many damn spells the rogues get.
They get a lot.
Yeah, that's more than shaman.
The funny thing is right now I'm sitting at like level 8, and most of the abilities are on my utility bar, not on my regular bar.
Yeah.
Like, come on now. What they need to do is give us the ability to assign a macro to a bar. That way I can press a button and actually activate the macro. Because right now having to click on the macro is a big pain in the tush.
That's what gaming keyboards are for.
I was
How are you
gonna
going to get that to work?
Yeah, how are you going to get to work? Well, you can get to work because you can actually, on a gaming keyboard, you can actually
Yeah, you can
type
program
in
anything.
text. You can type in text. So all you have to do is type the text out that it says. And you can get to
The
work.
only thing you can't program on a gaming keyboard is mouse movement.
Yeah.
But there are programs that do that.
There are in fact programs that do that. Why in the world? Can I only do Caltrop from stealth? No. Oh, I need opportunity.
He's snared. I've got.
Oh, you did, sir?
Yeah, you see that?
Oh, you got the
Rigid
frost
terrain?
down on him. You got the frost down on him. Oh, you got 2 frost snares. Oh, you got chilled.
I'm
and you
making
got
sure he just doesn't go anywhere.
You really snared him. Not only did you snare him, but you snared his feet and froze his balls. You ain't going nowhere. Sorry, bro.
So pretty much if we pull 2, just camp out. So save reses.
Yeah, well,
At this point we can't fight 2.
we need to have one person who's on the timer for the spider inside this area too, because it's a safe area except for if you're low level.
Yeah. So this is actually the first time he's been here. We've been coming here just about every day, and this is the first time we've seen him in.
So are people like moving him out? Is that what they're doing?
I don't know.
Right, he's snared.
He snared. Okay. I'd like you doing the snares. That way I don't have to go call drop down. That's one
Just
thing you
not
do is
level 6. It's kind of hard for some of them.
you make the rogue work less. The rogue will love you.
Something else on rogue. Training your sneak skill up. Does there have to be mobs around, or is it just the activation and deactivation that does it?
Activation and deactivation.
Doesn't matter. Mobs. Okay.
No.
They do need to change that though, by the way.
By the way, these bats. Well, he's not on there. The bats are passive, so
Yeah, but it's
And
an
they're all-
experience. So.
but they're also not group mobs, so you're not getting as much
Yeah,
experience as
true.
you would. So it's like, why do it if you're not getting that much experience?
He also,
Almost.
he also has a limited amount he can pull from there too.
That's true. Oh, there's a ton.
Yeah, he'd have to go further in too.
I mean, if y'all speak to me really nice one day, I might actually pull a bunch of them and just let them sit there and hit on me, and y'all can just peel them off
Yeah.
like a freaking lemon.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, on rogue, I think they need to change that how they gain sneak, because all you gotta do is auto click overnight.
It's true. It's the same way with like a
Fang death mob.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, I can't snare them.
I got them. Caltrops.
They need to do it to where it's tied to movement. If you're sneaking and moving, that's what trains you.
That drain blood needs to be interrupted as possible. I don't think does rogue get an interrupt?
I don't know.
They should. Sap would be perfect for the rogue. Just like WoW, where you can sap something then. But no, they'll think we're going to abuse it, which we probably will.
Some people always do. It doesn't matter what
Somewhere,
it is.
some
It's
nut.
gonna happen.
Probably going to abuse it. Not gonna lie.
EverQuest still has issues with duping, and how long's it been?
25 years.
Oakland had one just a few months ago.
That just means we figured out 25 years of figuring out how to do it.
Yep. Just getting better.
You pull him out of the wall.
Oh, you want to get behind it or something?
I mean, I was thinking about it. Because, rogues like to do it from behind.
Yeah, that last dude almost destroyed, or it did destroy their economy. The Chrono went from like 10,000 to 4 million practically overnight.
And it ruined the economy. Well, I mean, that wasn't the real thing that ruined the economy across the games. What ruined the economy across the games was Sweenegg had actually just when he found out a way to sit there and get Chrono and just sell it. I mean,
Yeah. Fortunately, I'd left Oakland before that hit. It was about a month after I left, and that shit hit.
yeah. I mean, it was. Yeah, I remember it was when it came to Chrono sell prices and stuff like that. They were actually consistent across the board,
Yeah.
and they didn't go up very highly. I mean, so you go to one server that was maybe 2 expansions ahead, and a Chrono wasn't as much more expensive than you were getting on the one you were on. Not anymore. You go over to freaking Live and like 5 million, and like, how the hell?
I'll say Oakland was only like, I want to say like 10, 20,000, but then like overnight it went to 4 million. It's dropped down since, but it was crazy.
Oh yeah. And if you were a person to, if you bought Chrono on the gray market and stuff like that, then you were buying Chrono for like $6 a pop, and now it jumps up to $10 or $11 a pop, and you're like, son of a bitch. I mean, it really doesn't make a lot of difference
Still
to somebody
cheaper,
like myself. who has-
even at 10, it's still cheaper.
Well, I mean, for somebody who has money, it's not that expensive to begin with. But somebody who's like, pinching pennies in order to be able to get what they need, every dollar counts. I know, because I was there before. Man, I love it when this thing gets on her. It bleeds for like 8 hit points. Freaking tick.
Congrats.
Guys, I am almost 9, so this is gonna be awesome. Who got a level?
I think it was Sikozu.
Level 7 now. So yep. So now your snares should land on everything then.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Maybe on this floor. We'll see.
That's the way it works,
Great,
right?
but unfortunately, no.
Damn it, Jim level. You got to be close.
2.5 bubbles.
Oh, that's not bad.
Damn it, Jim.
It's only a couple
just,
years.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right now I'm just more
Oh,
keeping the
Wiz.
ice pack on my ankle. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm off all day tomorrow, so I'll be on here.
Ooh, I'm off all day too.
I say I'm off all day, but there might be a chance that I'm not. So I don't want to promise anything.
I'm gonna get out in the yard tomorrow though. And
You gonna
get
touch
ready for
grass?
Spring.
I touched grass yesterday. I went out and watched the eclipse. So
I've touched grass before. It's highly overrated.
I'm good for the rest of the year.
People are like, "Oh, you should touch grass." Been there, done that. No, listen. Oh.
Last
Yeah.
stand used. Nope, didn't work. Okay. This one must be extra red.
He is extremely red.
Out of mana. On the chamois.
Oh
And I'm
man.
almost-
I'm gonna let
I'm
him
out
tank
too,
it for
so-
a little bit, but never mind. I gotta take it back. So, Tommy.
Had one last heal for you, Kimosabi. Can't hear me. but
Maybe
you're
I'll.
welcome.
I might switch to a shield, but my shield is crap. So,
What shield do you have?
the one I started with.
Your shield is crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. The good news, guys, I survived.
Yeah, hold on. I'll get to
We
res
got the
diamond.
experience. That's all that matters.
That's Zach. I'm getting ready to die though, because apparently I gave away all my antidotes.
You want some back?
Yeah, somebody throw a heal on me, please, so I don't lose my buffs.
All they gotta do is right click on you.
That's
But the
true.
corpse might be.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're up.
Thank you.
Yep.
I appreciate it. That isn't yours. Apparently, you can't loot anything after you've gone down.
I do like that mechanic where we got a little short time period where anyone can get you up.
It is a good mechanic. But you have to have people who have presence in mind to actually get you up.
Yeah, and you can't do it in combat. So.
That was a Skitterfang Recluse. Well, never mind.
That's
I can't get over the fact that they're not actually in voice chat. And I sit there and
Yeah.
I'm not typing anything out. It's just too much effort. You want me to type something? Then get me voice to text.
Come on. Damn it, Jim! Just trying to adjust this stupid ice pack on my foot.
Am I
If
the
you want
only
my
one that died?
suggestion, if you want my suggestion, you should make a monk and name him He's Dead Jim.
My monk is I punch you.
Ah, I've seen I punch you.
Yeah, I've grouped with
Yep, he's 8, I think.
Were you back in extraction too?
It probably was him. Yeah, I was in
'cause I
extraction.
grouped with you back then, I think.
I was probably running around with Kunek or Decky.
So there might be a possibility that when my daughter gets home that I end up having to go play Fortnite and get teabagged by 13-year-olds. So I mean,
Get her hooked on Helldivers. That's better.
that's her boyfriend. Her boyfriend will get her hooked on Helldivers, I guarantee you. So
That's a better game by far.
seeing as how you can play it on freaking PlayStation and stuff,
Yeah.
that it's good. You know. But anybody has a PlayStation and a Xbox owes AMD their happiness. So
But I gotta say it, I'm more Nvidia guy.
Did you see April Fool's joke story or whatever that they sent out on the first that said that Nvidia had made a a purchase of Xbox, and
Oh.
that and I'm like, there ain't no way that's happening. Not without me. No, I'm in the industry, and I would have known about it. You know,
Yeah.
I would have known about the possibility that it was going to happen. It's like, so I immediately knew it was a show. But
I got burned on AMD many years ago, so I stopped
Well,
using them.
I
Back
just want to
then,
make
they
sure.
weren't as good. Yeah.
I just want to make sure that you know that that was then and this is
Yeah.
now
I love AMD.
a lot. So their processors, they're actually right now going from Zen 4, which is the new one, to the next generation, the Zen 5. They're actually predicting a 40% uplift in IPC. So that's never been done by any chip manufacturer, and you know Intel's been around for a minute. So, and right now we're the fastest chip that's out on the market, so it's 40% uplift on that chip. So Intel can't even compete. This is going to be 5 years before they can bring a product to bear that's going to be anywhere near what we've got.
But
And
NVIDIA
then
can.
NVIDIA can, and actually NVIDIA is getting ready to lose market share to AMD.
Are they?
Yeah, because NVIDIA's strength is their AI. And I don't know if you know this or not, but internally NVIDIA hates gamers. So they're not going to not produce cards because that makes them money, but they don't want to produce cards for games. They don't want that. That's not what they want.
That's
So
the main market, though.
no, the money is actually in
Well, except
AI.
for Bitcoins, where it used to be.
The money is in AI. You know,
Yeah.
that's where it's going to be a multi-billion-dollar industry.
Damn.
Is that another?
He's on me. He's on me.
Another recluse.
It must be another red one.
I don't know, but he got all over me like an Alabama tick.
Yeah. Well, no. That's
But so yeah, so AI is the industry of the future. So, and right now, NVIDIA leads in that market. You know, because of their H200s and their commercial video cards and stuff. But we actually just released an Instinct 300 that is competitive to NVIDIA, and one of the cool things about it is we actually have the product. So NVIDIA, in case y'all haven't noticed, people who've listened to the stream probably paid $1,000, $1,500 for an NVIDIA card. The reason is because it's scarce. They don't have the silicon.
Yeah.
So we do. Oh, it's okay. It's whatever.
Well, about 7-10 years ago, it was the big farmers that raised the prices.
Yes, because that's one of the things that they. Cause,
Camped out.
Yeah.
thank you very much. Hopefully, Mr. Witz got camped out, so I don't have to worry about trying to run back. So,
Yeah, he was out.
So the reason why people say why is AI working, and when it comes to server farms and stuff like that, you know, some of the fastest servers in the world in the next year are going to be built off of AI video card architecture. And the reason it is because video cards can process mass calculations at the same time. The CPUs that you have actually are like traffic cops. They'll
Yeah,
assign
they
jobs and stuff. They regulate and assign jobs, but they don't process mass amount of data. But the video cards, when you link them together, they process mass amount of data. So you can give them one job. You give the server one job, and it can do it really fast.
And then you can unclock them.
Exactly. So that's the reason why video cards are going toward the commercial realm. So if somebody's not getting a card and don't have video cards available, well, the problem is that businesses and corporations are buying those things up. That's the reason why you can't get them. So NVIDIA made recently just one last shipment to China. There's a company in China that bought a huge amount of video cards, just like
Yeah, I heard about that one.
massive quantity. And
This spider's
that's
not leaving either, so we might.
not yet. Okay, well, the good news is I'm actually bound at the stone right outside, so I don't have to worry about all that jazz.
Would we rather just move to Spider Cave? It's easier
If we can
die.
find a better place,
No, I
the
mean the actual
problem-
Spider Caves. The level 7.
yeah, we could do that. That'd be a lot faster.
Since
for
we're
us,
stationary and it's safer.
but, yeah. I mean,
I'll tell.
I've had my Goblin Cave fixed, so I mean, it's fine. I don't care. Only thing I know is a sack of flour makes a big biscuit. So,
Alright. I think the only person not in voice is Kimo, right?
which makes me want biscuits.
But yeah, we'll just release. So.
I mean, you can go ahead and release, but I'm killing this recluse out of spite.
Release out.
Yeah, and then I'm going to go check the spawns for Chief and Terraform and everything real quick and see if they respawn. If they did, then I'll kill them. If not, I'll
Yeah, if we're gonna go to the spider caves,
Yeah,
I
it's,
guess
it's,
so.
it's
We're
just
gonna kill
safer
this
there.
guy
We don't
real
have to
quick.
worry about anyone spawning on us.
Well, Ife's gonna kill it.
Oh, well, y'all want to? Well, there wasn't anybody else here, so I mean,
Ife.
Aoife.
I think.
It's actually the Irish goddess of song. So it's this Irish name. That's the reason why it looks so weird and just pronounced a different way. I actually met a guy. There's a guy in the game whose daughter is his daughter or his grandchild or something like that, or his friend. His daughter's named Aoife. So he actually knew how to pronounce it without me even having to train him. I was like, that's pretty cool. So right now, the way aggro works in this thing, it is proximity based. So if you're high level and you're down here, don't linger near something. Run straight through it really quick, and you won't aggro it. When you start lingering, that's
Shamaro's
what
back in
happens.
if you want to invite.
Boom, 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 boom. Only thing about spider caves is I have to bind up the spider stone down there now. So
we're changing.
yeah, we're gonna go to the spider
Spider
caves.
cave's gonna be
We can camp
easier.
outside. There's nothing that's going to spawn on us. It's more controlled pulls, kind of.
Well, honestly, that's the leveling. That's the generally accepted meta leveling pass is to go to spider caves when you hit about this level.
And if we pull more than we can handle, we can just run and leash it. So it's a lot safer.
Yeah. But there's a lot of people out there that just don't want to do the meta because they don't want to be followers. I'm like, okay.
I just avoid spider caves because that's where we've always gone. So I try to find new places.
There is no goblin. The goblin chief is not up.
Spider right side is open.
Good, because that's the right side we want. The other side is terrible.
Yep.
I don't know why they made it so hard. It's not so much that the spiders is terrible. It's the fact that when you pull, you can get caught on that left hand side.
Sikozu is back. If you didn't see the OOC chat.
And Corrupted's not up. Now let's see the important stuff and see if any of the ore nodes are up. They need to do a restart on the server right now. That's what they need to do. Because there are mobs that are stuck out in places they're not supposed to be.
Yeah.
There are nodes that are not respawning, and there are freaking chests that are not respawning.
Yeah, I had Sab kill the rabbits because they got stuck under the portal a couple days ago.
And just that, when next time if Sab's on, we say, hey, listen, go ahead and just restart the dang server, please. We know you do it in the middle of
What they need to do is move those damn walls that are blocking the nodes.
Well, that might be a good idea too. But they're like, no, it's up for.
Oh, you mean by the wizard starting area?
Yeah, especially there. Almost every single node is blocked by a wall.
Oh, there's like at least 4 of them.
It's all of them, more than 4.
Yeah. All the Asherite, yeah.
Yeah, the worst part about it is the nodes that are blocked in the starter zone.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason to block them in the starter zone. None.
If people want to fall off, let them. Teaches them not to fall. I don't know why the walls are
Exactly.
there.
I mean, that's the exact reason why I left.
Well, they probably put them there because the people were falling through the stone at the edge.
That's the reason why I left the electrical outlets open in my house.
Well, people were falling through the edge of the stone, like on the way up to Manor. Remember, you said always stay off the stone because you could fall through.
I did that when there was a reset because when you logged back in on a stone, you fell through the map. But
okay, so I found out the reason. I found the reason why these ore nodes are not respawning down there. There's like on level 2, there's like 4 freaking ore nodes that are up that are hardly ever up. Somebody's not come through interactions. Pardon the hardened Casperolite. They're not actually
clear
farming
to make the others.
to give it a chance to spawn. They're not clearing them. So, if you're on this stream and you want to do a favor to a poor old shaman, go clear those nodes. I don't need Casperolite. You're probably listening to this, and I've given you free black iron gear. Go get those. I gave somebody. What did I give them the other day? I gave them a feathered wind blade and a rock splitter. I think I gave him like that. He's like, oh, "What do I owe you?" I'm like, "Nothing." Really? You don't understand the amount of them I get. I mean,
That's
Maybe
pretty
you
much
give me
all
my.
you get when you camp the Griffin because it doesn't want to drop that damn scroll.
oh, I know a friend of mine that has 45 of the shield. He's got like 20 of the wind blade. He's looking to get them out of his freaking bank slot. So I'm like, just give him a bunch of me. I'll give them away for you. But what ends up happening most of the time when we're connected and like that. He plays on Blackmoon most of the time, and most of the time I'm over here where there's actually people. So
Where'd you go, Diamond?
I'm gonna get us a permanent light.
does anybody else like the fact that there's a woodworking tables out in the middle of the real world?
Yeah, it's a little odd.
It's a lot of odd.
Eh,
It's a lot of odd. Like people are going to put a table out in the middle of nowhere.
Wizard's corpse over here.
You know the number one way that a good shaman can piss somebody off is to give them every buff except for Windstrider.
Yeah, that's funny.
You're the guy.
I'm not saying I've done it before, but I know a guy.
You have lead right now,
Yeah.
Shamara. Wiz, you've got lead for a minute.
Okay.
I'm getting us a permanent torch in the cave, so hang on.
How
do
do you
I
get a
need
permanent
to?
torch?
Die.
Oh well, that'll do it every time.
Do I need to leave group? It's just me and Chemo Sabi right now.
No, stay in there. Oh wait, if you're not grouped with Shamara, yeah.
If y'all see a shaman fly by, pay no attention to the shaman.
Who was that? Damn it, Jim.
Yes.
What's that? Damn it, Jim.
All right. I'm
Gozu's
ready
over
whenever.
there. Gozu's over there sitting there chopping down a tree. I see you.
I still
No,
see it.
dog.
Hang on one second.
No, dog.
But if I run in there with a level 1 tomb with a torch in my hand, die, camp out, that corpse will stay in there for a few days.
Let's get rid of this hardened Caspian light here. Do y'all want to? Are y'all going to want to kill the Utherians or
The witch?
the Utherians? The people in here, the cultists.
Oh, cultists.
You
I usually avoid them.
But I will. I'm going to delete them because I'm going to see if they have any of the
They're
stuff
hard.
that everybody
They're
wants.
hard to pull single, and we're still a little low. We wouldn't be able to do it.
Ah, and they are hard to pull single. They don't aggro the spiders, thankfully, but
If you get too close to the right-hand wall as you're moving parallel with them, then they'll aggro through the wall. You got to be careful.
oh, I'm killing
I'm
them
gonna
all. Over there. I'm killing
Find
them.
Shamara at the stone here. I forgot to do it.
Here, why don't you go ahead and bind Shamara?
I'm gonna bind the heck out of her.
Bind her good. Wait a minute. If we say that too loud on the stream, people might think we're actually, encouraging slavery or stuff. So I mean, nope. Never should you do this in real life, folks. Bind them in freaking game. Okay, so nothing in here. There's a bench in here if anybody wants to come and sit. Oh man, I love it when they there we go. It's the mobs run into the wall and I can't loot them.
I'm approaching Crossroads. When I get there, I just need someone to run in and aggro like the first 2 or 3 spiders. Just leash them out so I can get further into the cave.
Well, man, I can't guarantee you I'm going to aggro them because they won't aggro on me. But
Otherwise, I'll die at the entrance because the first spiders I hit.
I use Mr. Itwiz. I use Mr. Itwiz to do it.
All right.
I can actually
Probably
do
did.
it. I can do it. All I do is cast a freaking spell on every one of them. They'll be aggro at me, and then just run them all over the place. Where do you want them to go? Because it'll take 16 years to come back.
Yeah, not yet though. So I just passed Crossroads.
Well, I'm mining. I'm doing something more important right now.
Yeah, because the spider is going to one-shot me, and I won't get deep enough into the cave unless they're.
You just gotta run across the road and they'll leash back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They don't go very far.
Oh, the broodling's up. You want me to get it?
It's named. Might drop the gloves.
I've got
I
the
think it
glove.
has a neck too. I think.
Yeah, it do. People are going to the stream. I can't believe that guy's just killing the name dog. Well, I mean, the likelihood at our level is we're not going to get to it. So, and if I don't do it, somebody else will. Oh, the tarsal flurry. Oh, you're just being mean. Thankfully, it doesn't have a pressure plate.
I'm not saying I make it to you guys alive, but so far nothing's aggroed me.
He has the gloves. If anybody wants them, +1 wisdom.
Yeah.
It's poison resist, right?
Right.
I don't know what any of this
Yeah.
stuff drops. Clueless.
Who wants the +1 gloves? Wisdom? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller?
Well, I
for
could
it.
use it for a cleric, yeah.
Well, we
Yeah.
got shaman too, don't we? So
Yeah, but I got the 6 armor, +1 agility, +1 constitution. I'm okay with the cleric having the gloves.
all right, Derek's got the gloves in.
Yeah, I got 3 armored gloves is what I got.
Oh, decent upgrade, sir.
Oh, much better. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's a huge upgrade.
Yeah, this is one thing I'm gonna
Oh,
miss because I know it's gonna change. Eventually, people are gonna start needing everything. Just like EverQuest. I can't stand that about EverQuest anymore.
It's not good. I mean,
Let me give that guy Wendy real quick.
oh, I'm pulling all the freaking.
Yeah, the entrance
Oh.
mob.
Spiders.
The entrance one didn't aggro though.
Oh, let me go
You'll
ahead
get
and
them on the way out.
I get it.
Oh, yeah, well. Oh, did you get it?
I got him.
I got everybody else aggro.
Don't leash them all, Effie, because I need them to kill me too once I'm in there.
Okay, well, I'll just leave them all here then.
As long as they're on you, it should be okay.
Is this where you want to drop it right here?
Yeah, about right there.
All right, there you
That'll
go.
work.
Torch one.
Camp
That's
out,
freaking
and I'll
wild.
be right back.
Right, that one's leashed. He's coming back.
Oh man, that's kind of cool. Does it actually leave the torch there?
Yeah, I'm out of the game. So
All right, so nobody come in here. I'm actually camping out, camping the aggro.
and that's how you get a permanent. Well, not permanent. It'll last a day. or two.
Permanent,
Yeah.
permanent enough,
Long enough for your group. Yeah.
long enough for our needs.
If we get another longer break, I'll make another one and go further in. All right.
I'll be right back and we'll go
I'm
throw
back,
us in the
boys.
freezer.
Do y'all already rebuffs? No, you got Mr. Wiss. You don't need any rebuffs. I'll be right there with Zero.
Where's Shamar there?
Zero needs a little bit more experience to hit 9, and after that, I can go play Fortnite. Well, she's not here yet, so I don't have to worry about that yet. If she were to so ask.
Where is Chemo?
I don't. Maybe
He shows in the group, but it looks like he might be an AVP.
Possibly, yeah. I got
Is he
time.
bound?
If he's
down
an
there,
AVP,
maybe?
I got time to drop another torch.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Diamond, I got about half an hour, and then I got to log, so just so you know.
All right.
So, remember I told you how mobs ended up places they're not supposed to be? I'm actually over here right past the stone, right outside of AVP, right where you go up to the Gadai. You know, the level 6 or 7 ones that are up there. There's a Gadai magician sitting down here who's level 17.
Wow, now
Work.
I see him twice in a group, so they have a little bit of a bug there. Chemo said it
Yeah,
didn't show him in a
bug.
group.
Yeah.
I mean, he's right here next to the little pathway going down Boar Alley.
Yeah.
So somebody's going to come across him and get a really bad surprise. but I don't care because it's not me.
Did Emo just die?
What did I do to who?
Are we all here yet? Like I say,
No,
might,
Zero Brains is in zone. You can invite
yeah,
her.
might not be able to, but that's what we'll find out. Hang on.
We'll try.
Try to invite him, Wiz. See what happens. If not, we're gonna have to drop group up.
Oh yeah, it said failed to invite because the group is full.
Yeah, we have to drop. So everyone drop group.
As long as I don't have to drop, I'm good. Believe it or not, I actually like binding at that stone normally because it's not that far of a run from Avelia, and it's not that far to run out here either. Binding out here, if you're going back to Avelia, the run is forever. It'll make you hate the world.
All right, who's missing?
Where's that other stone at?
Yeah, right when you go into AVP, right there to the left. It's right up against the castle wall on
All
the
right,
left.
that's fixed.
All right.
Yeah, still some grouping issues, but they've got most of them fixed. It used to be a lot worse.
There's a lot of progress, so give them props. Where the
Don't
props
start
due.
this shit.
Oh, dude, man, I tell you. Do. You know, this whole thing about the torch, I like the idea and the concept, but you can't make it to where somebody whose DPS depends on having dual wield have to sit there and carry a torch.
And a warrior. The only one that can safely use it is going to be the enchanter. They don't need a shield.
Exactly.
They should have left the light belt in the game.
Yeah, because that's just like saying, okay, there's this one slot, screw it, you can't use it, get rid of it.
Oh, keep bumping with that chemo.
Well, I will say that the torch does look nice, though.
I mean, I like the lighting effect.
The lighting effect is nice. It's a lot better than the belts were, for sure.
Yeah, the way I say it is, I
But
like the lighting
mechanics of it
change. I
is
don't like the
another
mechanics. Yeah, exactly. The mechanics is what sucks. But the lighting is good.
And it's not us being petulant and saying, oh, you know, we don't like it wet. It's not that. The problem is it doesn't work.
Nobody wants to sacrifice a weapon or a shield.
Well, nobody should have to.
No.
So, I mean, it's the mechanic that is pivotal to their class. Didn't have to.
That's why I say give enchanter a buff that imbues an item on the character for like an hour at a time.
Yeah, there you go. Make it a buff.
Yeah.
You buff your weapon, you got a light source, but then that defeats what they took out of the game.
Yeah.
You know, another
Which was the
creative
belt.
thing too is you can have them find like you know the fire beetles. You know, you can actually get them and get a fire beetle light sack or something like that off and have it rub it on their weapon or whatever in order to do it.
I'm surprised they don't have it drop now. At least the eye. Because the eye would illuminate even if you weren't carrying it. If it was just in your inventory,
Exactly. Something like that, and even different things, that you would encounter. Maybe there's something that you can rub it on your weapon or rub it on your your shield or something like that. That's higher level that lasts longer and gives you greater light.
Yeah.
But the implementation right now is sorely short of what it should be.
As a warrior, I never hold a torch for fighting. I never even used a light belt because that was such a big sacrifice on armor class.
Think about
The
it.
problem too is it's not just it's cleric. Not a big fan of hold the torch either. That shield does me good.
It gives you stamina, which increases your bubbles. Think about the monk, the main puller in the freaking game.
He has to use a torch at night.
Has to use a torch when they shouldn't have to use a torch because they should be able to dual wield, knuckles or in my case the charged battle gloves. But
yeah. All right.
I'm not taking that.
I thought that. Yeah, I'm trying to get Wiz on. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I'm not taking those charged battle gloves off for nobody.
I thought. Oops, I was on the wrong screen. I thought they talked about doing some sort of thing that you would apply to a weapon or something. We'll see, but they got to do something different.
I do. I like the idea of finding something that you loot in the world that actually you can combine or rub on the weapon as a method of applying a light source to it that can go up in strength. Okay, I mean, depending on where it drops. Let's say we drop something in Mad Run that actually has it, and you rub that on it, and it increases the light source so much
Looks
that
like he's
it
pulling out the
doubles
pole, so heads up.
that it doubles your
Yeah, you guys can
your light rate.
cancel some of those if you want. The
Oh
oldest
shit, he's
ones.
dead already. What the hell?
What the?
Did he go right and get nuked?
Right at the entrance, yeah.
He is a level 8. Well, he probably got into there and realized he couldn't see anything. So,
Yeah. Oh, he should be able to see the torch, right? Is it still
well,
there?
dude, he's right at the beginning.
Yeah. Can't see if my torch is in, but that's because I'm outside.
Oh, I got my graphics on low, so I can't even see past the wall. Let me change that.
I have highlighted Kemosabe if somebody wants to assist me in order to get.
Yeah, I've got
this
him
on the
targeted
target.
as well. Let me get as close as I can here. Do we have a reser, or do we gotta switch?
Yeah, I gotta get him back on.
Okay.
Hang on. I just leave him sitting somewhere, getting tired of doing this.
Yeah,
Kind of a bummer.
we just need to get Damn Jim to level 8 or Shamar to level 8 where they can
Yeah,
actually.
I'll be happy to get to 7.
No,
before I have to go.
Revive is 8. So, oh yeah, you're 2 before you have to go. Yeah, okay. I was saying you have to get to revive. To get revive, you have to get level 8.
Yeah.
You never got that far.
I wish I could skip 7, but I don't think they're gonna let me.
I can try to pull one while we're waiting.
Well, there was 2, but one of them was passed away right now. So I've got it. The Death Weezer on target.
Alright. I just can't tell if my torch is still there. It should have stayed.
Well, I mean, I can see obviously their nameplate, so I got that going for me.
And if he got aggro there, I probably
hold on a second.
kill that thing because
Second
I
mob
might
is
not be able
back.
to res him. Or I guess I could run it off. Whatever. We'll figure it out. As soon as my guy gets logged in.
And that's one thing I gotta tell him. Hang on.
All right, second mob has wandered off. I'm on Discord with people. What's up?
How do you know?
He's bringing that spider.
Like an MJ Collier.
He actually used to be in the business with us.
I should have
Oh,
That's right.
I didn't even know that.
Now you know.
I didn't know that you knew that.
Of course I knew that. I saw it the other day. Through Caitlin and Zane.
Sandy's.
My daughter's hilarious. She comes in here and she's like, "Get the kitties out! Get out of his room!" and everything like that. And she leaves the door open, and 3 more cats come in while she's getting the other ones out.
There's that man.
Herding cats.
Yeah. I might switch to a shield. No, I'm gonna do it useless.
This place here, scanning these mobs, is one of the number 1 sources of getting dust.
Yeah, I don't know if my shield's there anymore, or my torch.
So, why don't you guys get that Tanis, the level 10 monk, get him over here, and he can take my place here in just a second.
Will he want spiders? I can ask.
Yeah, spiders is great for level 10. I mean, unless you got the people that are level 10 that think that they absolutely have to go to mana right away, which that's the low end of what people.
That's me because
Yeah, they only take level 10s at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I'm sorry, it's not
There's
3
level
o'clock.
9 saying, looking for more in mana. Must be 12 plus.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
do,
wow.
I do level 10s. It's fine.
Please carry me.
At 10, the experience drops off here, so it's not really worth it.
Well, maybe you can find somebody else. As soon as I hit level 9, I'll probably either take a break or this Fortnite is calling my name, unfortunately. Or my daughter's. He might be at the point where he's just looking for anything right now because he can't find a dang group.
All right, I'm out. Mana.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm out. See ya.
Rage quitting. I'm out of
Yeah.
here.
Come on, guys. You bastards.
I'm out
Darn.
as well. So kill that dang spider.
So that diamond guy, you know about him?
It's a high level fighter.
Candace is on the way. Oh shit.
Well, he better get here quick then. We're about to die.
Oh, we're both out of mana too.
I'm out of mana as well, guys.
There, I just got you back up. Don't die again.
Well, I thought then. Oh, okay. We got lucky.
Woo! Y'all are lucky I can sit and rest and get some mana now.
Yeah. You're welcome.
So, what's the issue here? 7. And okay.
Okay, if somebody's gonna have a name, I'm gonna need you to have a name that's easier for me to spell when I'm a bad typist. Snazzle McFazzle.
That's an awesome name. Snazzle McFazzle.
Oh, he's usually selling stuff. He's a miner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gathered from all the OOC.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was looking for group. Like, does he actually group?
No, he's trying to sell stuff. I was gonna buy some haste food from him. I've got stuff on IFA, but it's always a hassle to sit there and have to transfer it and get somebody to transfer it back and forth. So
Does Chemo know that Diamond's AFK?
I don't know.
He started going towards the cave. I was like, okay, it's
Get
not a good
away
idea.
from the game.
Diamond typed it in there, AFK. So
I know, but not everybody reads it all the time, though, either.
don't know how else we would tell him.
Whoever res chemo, take the buff off your bar. I'm gonna take the res thing off your bar.
I never underestimate people. You think they won't do it, and what do? Exactly
They
what you
do
thought
it.
they would.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do it anyways.
I tell people to never underestimate people's ability to go from sane to batshit crazy in 2.5 seconds.
Unless you directly tell them, do not do it, they're gonna do it. Is 75 silver a good price for a stack of 3% haste food? I'm thinking, yeah.
Hot.
Yeah, I know, but time is hard to get. Time is part of the thing that makes it, and it's hard to
It's
find.
like 7-Eleven, right? It's convenience. How much are you willing to pay?
I'm not willing to go sit there and try to farm a bunch of herbs to get a stack of time.
Yeah.
3% haste, is that actually any good?
Yeah.
Or is that 30% haste? It says
It's 3% haste, but 3% haste is still really good for somebody. Like right now, I'm sitting at 0% haste. So you add 3% haste, and you add the haste that I get from a shaman, which I have right now, which I don't understand why it's not showing up on my freaking stats. But the shaman haste is another 20% haste, so it's 23%. So just stacks. So makes you just that much faster.
Janice is here, by the way.
Well, okay, I've only got like one more kill until I get level 9. As soon as I get level 9, Tannis is going to be.
All right. Do they know that?
No, but tell them that. I mean, whoever talked to them, invite them. Just let them know that I've only got one more kill until I'm done and then out. So
I just didn't say, so they should see
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Also, unless you
I'll
stand
be
there,
your designated secretary or admin assistant. If
thank you,
Yeah.
Shamar. I appreciate it.
stand there and get mad because they're not getting invited to a group, you know.
Yeah. If I had somebody that was trustworthy, I could just sit there and switch my haste cloak back and forth between my rogue and this one. Or my,
Yeah.
my rogue. Back and
That
forth
eliminate-
between them. Yeah.
Eliminates most of us, don't it?
Never underestimate people's ability to steal your haste
There you
cloak.
go. Well, I know I don't have no haste food for you. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm not talking about the food. I said my haste cloak. So
Is Tannis here? Yeah, Tannis
Yeah.
is here. Anybody?
Yeah, Zero
No, waiting
needs
for
like
one more kill.
one more killer. So
that haste cloak is rarer than a purple pubic hair. So I mean,
that or you got a trustworthy hairdresser.
that's true. All right, I'm going to ask you something. Oh, hear me out. It's going to be crazy. I like the color purple, not the movie. The color purple.
Mhm.
I'm going to need you to do something for me.
I'm listening. I'm waiting on to hear what this is.
I need you to color my pubic hair.
Yeah. Guess I'm not your guy for that one.
Rubber Randy.
Real.
Level 9.
That or your hairdresser better not be a woman or anything. The wife, you might not like it.
Oh well, guys, it was fun, and hopefully we can do this again sometime.
Oh, yeah.
And if I'm on early tomorrow, if I don't go to work tomorrow, then I can play. So
You just tell her just a tip, huh?
that's right. Just yeah.
Who are we talking about? They're talking about the just a tip game.
Nobody's ever played that game and played it well. So all right, guys.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll see
Yeah,
you.
you
Later.
have a good one. Later.
C0. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Diamond, I got 15 minutes, just so you know.
Which one are you again? Is that Damn It?
Eh?
Was that Damn It, Jim?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No clerical.
So are these
now.
spiders considered group mobs as well, or because they're in the cave?
I think so. They're usually one of the better experienced mobs here, so yeah.
Yeah, but her puller's dead.
Oh, recluse. Oh, damn, that was good. Oh shit. We gotta run that out.
Wrote it.
But can't be a healer. No.
Hey.
Both healers running now.
I'm coming. I'm coming back.
Alright.
Last stand. He's
Leash.
probably gonna die though. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we got 'em. Stunning monkey.
Oh,
Good.
well. We have been going for about 7 hours. Do we just want to call it anyway?
Oh, damn it,
Keep
Jim.
doing
Didn't
that
get a
to
level.
Taz, but
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like a level
pretty
or a
close.
bub and a third, a bubble and a third.
We can go. Keep going to that.
I mean, it's not really going fast, so we don't have to stay. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, and we're having trouble here. I don't know why the monk is dying so fast.
There's 2 shamans and LFG, but if you're calling it, it don't matter.
We'll see how it goes.
Well, there's a 10 shaman and 8 shaman in LFG, so it's up to you. Goddamn spider.
Here we need burst heals. We're gonna need a cleric.
Yeah, okay, well, that
Just run, because
We
we're
can
not
have
gonna
one
kill
of
this
those
thing.
OP paladins. Gosh, it only needs one hit.
Oh,
Die, you stupid fuck.
I got one chasing me that's like full. He's coming back, I think.
So we are releasing to the Mind Stone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
if you
mean,
want, it's fine.
Rezzing's gonna take forever.
Yeah, I would just release.
I mean, we're pretty close.
I'm not. I'm bound back in town still.
Well, I got you. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, but Rezzing 5 people. It's one a little bit easier. Yep. All right.
Yeah, I guess it's close enough, Diamond. I'm just gonna call it now.
Alright.
So, thanks for the invite, though.
Hey, thanks, man. Sorry it didn't go swimmingly, but appreciate
Well, it happens, you know. It's why we're playing this game instead of playing a WoW, right? Because it's not easy.
Yeah, we're just probably one level under leveled is all.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
All right.
lower levels like myself.
Yeah.
All right.
See you, Jim. Appreciate you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm like,
Not sure.
I got an 8
Oh,
shaman
yeah,
asking
shaman.
if they want in.
I'm gonna ask the 10 real quick, Dan.
Okay.
We need to balance our levels with some higher ones.
Yeah, the 8 shaman asked me. It's Cry Havoc.
Yeah, if he doesn't say anything else.
I have it. Man,
I don't
Yeah.
see him on the LFG though. Okay, well, yeah, the 10 wants to join, so just tell him we filled it or something. But yeah, he's ready.
All right, I just told him. All right, I'm out. Thanks again.
All right, we'll see.
Yep.
We have no cleric.
Oh, never mind then.
And actually, I would have Tannis full now because.
Oh, we do have a run
he's
speed
higher.
buff, so that's gonna help. The polar running in and out.
Yeah, it just seems like as soon as he gets in there, he dies in like 30 seconds or less.
I don't get it
Seconds.
because I came here by accident on my 10 monk points, and they invited me to the group. I pulled for a little bit. I didn't like it. Dark as fuck. So I was like, yeah, I had enough of this dark freaking dungeon bullshit. But I never died. Maybe the person can't see anything.
Yeah, it's tough.
That
when
was
you're-
that was season 1 too, though. So I had a little bit of a light.
Maybe they fixed the torch trick because.
I'll run
I'm
in
not-
with.
Yeah, but having you run in there means you can't med.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Thank you
He's
for missing
higher.
the jump
Yeah,
buffs.
he's the higher healer, so maybe make him main heal.
Oh, I can see a lot of stuff stuck on it now.
But you're both pretty much gonna have to heal me this double stack. So. Last damage. This seems to be going better. Like I said, the higher levels are going to balance our levels.
Yeah, all we need is like 15 kills and level. Just gotta stop dying every single
Yeah,
roll.
yes, that'd be awesome, right? I'm 2 bubbles away from 8, and I can res.
Oh, yeah, too.
Oh, see, she's died right away. But at least this other chamois has res.
Why is it on me? I mean, I didn't fucking do anything.
Looks like you might kill me. I don't know who ran off.
I had to. It's on me.
Shit. I'll tell Tennis. Oh shit, Tennis had. Who ran
I'm
it
just
off?
gonna release and come back because
The other shaman's there. With little mana. I'll be back in a minute. Now it's leashed and come back.
Yeah, L, that's away.
Are you dead?
Yeah. Yeah, he stopped. That's why another one aggroed someone else. If he kept running, he would have died.
I don't know, maybe he didn't know. He had
Well,
to do-
yeah, that's what I told him.
I got buffed at the Bindstone. Nice.
Yeah, especially if he has a Wind Strider. It's not a problem. And there he goes, back inside. Yeah, he's got Wind Strider. Okay.
Yeah, so it was pretty cool when it happened. I didn't know about the Spider Cave. Season 1. I'm up above this cliff over here, running my monk around, just looking around. I see this light show going on. Like, oh my god, they got like lightning on the ground, just sparking everywhere. Then I come over the edge, and then I see what it was. It was wizard, whatever, casting their nukes and shit. If you ever go above, you'll see it. It's pretty neat.
Who's Rag and why is a dead pet here?
He's in our group.
Really? When did I have what? Oh, he must be the new one. Okay.
Yeah, you can actually res your pets too if you want. Or wait and let them just poof. Then you got to recast it.
You can't just recast it.
You can. You might be able to recast it. I think if you try to do it before some timer, it says that pet you already have that pet or something like that.
There's not a dismiss option.
I think there is. Yeah.
I hope he's not.
I've
playing
never
that.
tried it when it was dead though, but maybe it will work. It probably would.
Just need some buffs real quick.
You have Windy, right?
Yeah.
Do you have dodge potions?
Have what?
Dodge potions.
The hell are dodge potions?
They give you some dodge.
No, but I need what I need is a shield that actually works.
A dodge drink. It'll give you at least 2% more.
And how long do they last?
15. Stupid.
Huh?
15 minutes.
What's the ingredients for that?
Yeah, they're blackberries and water. And you,
That's it? Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Really? Black
Every time I see a blackberry, I get it. And it's 2-to-1 ratio.
I used to make those all the time. They weren't dodge drinks back then, huh?
Are you talking about the Blackberry Sparkle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try to give you them all the time, Diamond, but you refuse to take food and drink from me.
You
That's
try to
your
give it to
fault.
me on a monk that doesn't tank.
Well, I still
you
put it
still
on my
good
monk.
to have drink. It's still something. Anyway, I told her that we're ready,
Are
but
we ready? Okay.
at least in my opinion, looks like we're ready.
I think I should memorize my route at this point. I pulled it off because we didn't play need route last place.
Yeah, I made the Blackberry because it was the easiest thing to make. So back then they didn't have stats, so I just gave up.
I might even try to debuff and resist it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll start making that drink.
Easy blackberry water.
I need to find the list of current cooking tutorials. Not the one I have is old. It still has the student's feast on it.
Oh yeah, and in season 1 you can still loot it from chests or ground spawn things. I haven't seen one since season 2.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Well, at least this one's orange.
But yeah, now that I'm on the tank, I'm going to be actively looking for food. I just need to find the current list of foods. We're getting kind of low. Just got one coming now, so. And it had to be a recluse. Great.
Good news is the replenish staff, so that's nice.
Yeah, small med break it real quick. Oh shit, it's full of arms getting. Hopefully I'm done. Who the hell was that? Was that? Oh, okay. Eva.
Yes.
That's fine. There's also there's still one level on the low end. That's why chains were helpful. It balances that. And that's why we were dying. I think the cleric was 5 and you're 6. So.
Yeah, and I was gonna have a barrier at least. The monk going in, that would have helped. I don't know. He wasn't doing that.
Does he get it at 5?
I think you get it pretty early, but he may not have had it. I don't recall.
Technically, you should be level 7 here.
Excuse me.
But that's why we're dying, and that's why we're having to take so many med breaks.
But yeah, that's the only reason I'm blowing all my mana because I'm not doing that much damage. If I could actually wail on them,
Yeah.
same. Wasabi. He's always like running a place. Somebody's
Yeah, it must be having lag issues, oh, connection problems. Yes.
Where is the axe go? Yep.
What'd you say, Diamond?
Said it was gonna work out because it didn't sound like.
You're making sure you weren't calling out like Tarsal or something. I was gonna move. Couldn't hear you.
One thing I don't like on the sound is sometimes they'll make the death sound when they're just like, when I hear it, I think someone dies. So death has to have its own unique sound.
Yeah, I agree. Bam!
who's pudding there.
The little baby shaman.
All right, Shammer.
Yeah.
Shammer. Oh, that would explain a lot of. Wondering why I'm mana back so slow. Someone else today.
Wow, nice. It's a ding fest now. We're moving.
But one of our
Who was that?
was our monk 8 or 9.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
happening.
think it was the monk. He was 8, I believe.
9 now.
Not want to get off the monk.
There's probably blue to the monk, or even or lower.
Alright, Axe's next.
Oh, look loose.
Yeah, spear is so much better for the warrior right now because faster attacks gives more aggro.
Holy crap.
Why'd you say that?
I just looked at my buffs. I have 3 fireballs now.
Nice. I guess.
We didn't clear the cave, did we? We're too low to do that.
Well,
6 AC, hold on.
She's mining something in there.
You got 10 silver on you on Mr. Itwiz?
Yes, on Mr. It was.
Can you buy that shield from Snazzle? And then I'll pay you when I switch to the monk. Well, actually, I got 10 silver here. I can pay you when you come back.
Sure. Does he know I'm coming?
Not yet.
get 2.
Yeah, he'll just run out and run.
Alright. I was gonna root it, but that's fine.
Yeah, no, don't root it. You might not have the mana for back-to-back fights. Shit. Did you heal him or something?
No, I didn't touch it.
That's weird. You shouldn't have done that.
Alright, I could try to root it now.
Yeah, that should not have done that.
Did not hit hold through. try.
Or did he stop running? I wasn't watching. That's gonna kill me. I don't know. Well, that's a lower level one, so it might be okay. And he leveled, so that's helpful. Yeah, he might be okay. Alright, I'm gonna con it. Hold on. Cancel that. Buy that blood sword from Kendall. Even better. Hang on, let me take a look.
What now?
What was the stat? 6 AC, 252. No, never mind. Just, yeah, get that one that Snaz is selling. Got better rating.
And he does know I'm coming, yes?
No, like I said, I didn't know. If you want to just send him a tail real quick.
Yeah, it's kind of tough for me to do, too, but I'll give it a shot. Hang on.
Hang on.
I'm healing, too. Or back up healing. Probably good.
You find Snazzle there. Yeah, this me run on Mr. Wiz.
Yes.
Let's see if he responds real quick. He says he'll be at the bank.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Biggest reason I don't like shields here is because you lose so much aggro. Especially with Warrior not being anywhere near complete. That's a big issue.
How much was this? 20?
10 silver. Okay. Yeah.
Only 10? Nice.
That's what he said. That's why I had to put this red. It seems kind of low. Just verify it with him, but that's what it said. So
Well, he gave it to me for 10, so
Yeah.
I'm on my way back.
that's what he advertised for. So it's a good deal.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, there's also a 5 silver chip. I'm kidding, that's a joke. I'm not your errand boy. Just kidding. I'm playing with you, Diamond. You know that,
Yeah.
right? I'm happy to help. It does make me nervous, though.
Just because you're healing at the same time.
Yeah. But there's another healer there, so that's helpful. Alright, Liz there, so just come to him when you want the shield.
Yeah, right. Thank you, sir.
Certainly.
I'm not gonna enjoy this, but let's see how it goes. And yep, 6 armor, 252 block ready, 25 block value, warrior cleric. I think the Wind Strider or the Griffin one's a little better. Not by too much. That's why I grabbed this one. That's one of the top, the upper ones. But let's see how aggro works with it. Shit. Is he gonna let me use the shield spell all the time now? Looks like it. It used to only activate when they were casting, now it's permanently activated. Interesting. Yeah, we can take a real short break. 5% weapon damage. I thought it was higher than that. Block in 1901. Carries a 5.22. This is huge. Yeah, I can see 5.2. Okay. Feels like dagger's easier. Maybe because of the extra hit with the shield. Well, it didn't used to be like this.
You skilled up too after the level, right? So your skills are a bit better by 5 points or whatever. But I don't know. You can always switch back to what you had and see what happens. But when you level, you don't immediately take advantage of it. I mean, you do have a level advantage, then you get your skill advantage. You max it out.
Let's see how it is with shield and axe now.
Man, it's no hard. That's one of the funnest things about a warrior.
Yeah, Storm. He's gonna work.
Wow, this experience moves a lot better when we're not dying. Oh my god, nice. I'm like 60% in.
It goes a little harder with the axe just because of the slower attacks. Testing purpose, should give us an aggro meter just so we can play around with things and actually see the effect of them. Alright, Between spear and shield. Let's see how this goes. I was using the other spear earlier.
You've got a lot of toys, don't you?
Oh yeah, warrior can use anything. Oh yeah, much better with this one. Yeah, sacrifice 2 damage and how much speed? 3.6, yeah. So I sacrifice 2 damage to gain 0.3 attack and 1 strength and 2 attack power. But this feels like the optimal combo right now for aggro. Using a shield anyway. Did Tannis pull more than one? Where's he at? Oh, did he die? Did Thanos die or what happened? Guess I missed it. There he is. It's actually more beneficial now with Shield Slam. I don't have to wait for them to cast a spell to activate it. As soon as I see them cast one, I can hit it. Or I can prevent it entirely because it silences them for 6 seconds.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks.
We lived. We're good.
You don't need me anymore.
This is the group we need to take down into the goblin caves. They're
Yeah.
stunning it. They're stunning them at the right moment. They're barely running.
Going much better.
This group has more control on runners, it seems, than any other group we've been in.
Well, pugs. But I think the other one, you know, are normal. Okay. It's just low level, I guess. I don't know. You know, I'm talking like with backstabbing and
Yeah.
wizard.
Deku.
Yeah, Fade.
We just joined. Stabbing's joined. Okay. I believe that's a level 30 monk. Joined the guild, not the guild. Yeah, for now I've found my preferred. Okay. Preferred weapon and shield combo. This is holding aggro pretty well compared to the other weapons. And the right rotation for it too.
Your weapon appears to be invisible.
Stupid bug. Did I fix it?
Yep.
How did that get? That get?
Debuffing, I think. I don't like that scorched fog spell. Attack speed reduction. Come right after the shamans.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do all day on the warrior tomorrow. I'm gonna try to catch up to everyone. The only problem is we're going to run into the same thing as we did before. We're going to have 2 tanks in the group. Bragg must have added something new because he's starting to pull now.
So you planning on playing the warrior instead of the monk in that group, that static group of ours, Diamond?
Yeah, I need to get back to warrior, so that's my main. We'll be alright though.
Yeah, I think so.
We made it work for 2 tanks before, so. And she has rock splitter, so the DPS won't take too much of a hit. And by the time I'm ready to join up to that crew, I'll have it too.
Oh, I had myself muted. Now I know why you guys are.
Just ignoring you.
I was asking what level you're trying to catch up to with your static.
12s.
Well,
That
Yeah,
won't
we
take long.
re-rolled beginning of the season, started level 1 tunes, so we're a smidge behind.
yeah, I got level 12 Fire Lord,
Yeah, for
level
me,
12 Monk.
when the
I
streamer
got-
week ended, I said I wasn't going to play again until I could stream, so.
What
Then I
level
have
Dire
a-
Lord did you say,
I have a-
Audibray?
12 Fire Lord, 12 Monk, and
Oh, cool.
this wizard here.
Yeah, that's in the area.
I like to kind of just keep my characters in the same level range. Unless I get something like
Well,
that.
Diamond would stop if Diamond would stop re-rolling and starting from level 1, we'd be 20 by now.
I got the warrior now, so I'm done. I was going to wait till the other ones open back up, but that's going to
Were
be a
we
while.
waiting for something? I thought I was waiting for her so I could buff her. I thought she was in the cave already. Here
Bragg
she
was
goes.
AFK.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, well. So far, I've liked most of the classes I've played. I've not played a rogue, but man, that one rogue we had earlier seemed to really dish it out.
Yeah, he's pretty good. But highly twinked.
I could explain it.
Yeah, I've got a 14 cleric that runs with that static group of ours, and a 12 shaman, and now this shaman, thanks to Diamond. I did already have it, but at least she's leveling now. I had 2 camps, so I wanted a shaman on each, at least. And 'cause I'm crazy.
Rats.
We're picking up Furious Howl and group buff for damage. How much does it cost? 1 battle point, yes.
Does that stack, you think?
No, it's on a
The double monk
it'll just
weakness?
refresh. I don't know if you have 2 warriors, but the same warrior casting just starts the timer over. So. And it costs a resource point, so it's not wise to do it until the timer runs out.
Oh shit.
That's 2. And let's see what's happening with it. Looks like he ran it off successfully as well. No. What did he? How is he dying? He's got wind strider. I think he stopped,
Yeah, I
maybe?
don't know. Got stunned or snared, maybe. That spider's back on us.
Yeah. They do voodoo. But I've never been voodooed by these guys before. Last stand used. They've always tried casting it, but it never used to land. And orange cookies.
Trap. One healer's down.
Yep, maybe just leash them all.
And now that's on me. I'm taking this one. He's on me. So, oh, he got me while I was running away. Somebody can get a heal or pick me up. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I taunted both of them. Hopefully they're both on me.
I cast
Yeah, they're
AoE
both
slow
on
and they took off like a bitch. I don't know. Are we supposed to keep fighting?
We're clear. I don't get how he dies from that.
Did everybody release?
No, I leashed him, so I'm alive.
Well, there were some dead people, I thought.
Yeah, no. Eh. I know what he's doing now. Okay, hang on. That's what he's doing. As soon as he leaves here, he's sprinting the whole way, I'm pretty sure. That's why he's running out of stamina, and that's why they're catching him.
Yeah.
He also doesn't have Wind Strider, maybe that's why.
Do you need more of that dodging stuff? I can give it.
So far I'm good with the shield. You sure? I can start making it too, now that I know what it is. Uh-oh. Connection issue problem? He has been lagging. Alright, we just gotta get Tannis Wind Strider too. What level's Rag? Rag should be able to cast it. I guess he missed it.
Yeah, I'll do it again. But yeah, he has it.
He does? Oh yeah, he does. No, that's Rag. Yeah, okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, either he's using sprint to go into the cave and then back out at the same time, or he didn't have Wind Strider on him. One of the two. There's no reason he should be running out of stamina when he tries to leash wind.
Don't make fun of my strength food. It's the only food I have left that has 2 mana regen on it.
Wiz, did you say you had the current list of food and drinks?
I think on the cleric. I'll check him real quick. I don't think he has it. I think my other tune has it.
How's it on a tune?
You want the list?
Yeah.
There was someone spamming a list earlier
Yeah,
season 1. That's the one I've been using.
Not do you have the food or drink, do you have the list of the
Oh, the list.
ingredients.
For, No, I've made my own over time, but there, I was looking for the link earlier today for the Compendium thing, and I couldn't find it. I didn't look super long or hard though.
I'm sure someone in the guild has it too if I ask.
Yeah, I looked on there.
Yeah, now that I'm back, now that I'm doing tank again, I'm gonna have to start looking into food. I didn't care about it on the month, not about tank. Even though I know there's food that helps the month. What I would love is to have some foods that would increase aggro. But I don't think that exists yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that.
They should at least make it temporary until they get this shit fixed with masteries and everything else.
Yeah, they posted a link to that list. It's an online list in the Pantheon somewhere. I searched for all the things I could try this morning and I couldn't find it. Did we lose somebody else?
He said he'd be back.
Oh.
I don't know about Chemo. Let me see if he's online at all. He is not online at all. Okay. It's just getting late. We'll probably need to call it here soon anyway. I'm not going to replace him.
Yeah, I'll have to go here shortly. Probably
Yeah.
whenever you head out, I probably will do the same.
There you go. In the chat, Discord.
This one. What chat?
If you click on chat in the group A,
There it is. Okay. I'm in all kinds of discords. So it's like, which one? Alright, let's save that. Where the hell is save? Really? I can't save it from Discord?
nope, it won't let you save it,
That
man.
is stupid. I can copy the link though. Let's do that. There we go. Then it's cut off though. Is that normal?
Now you can slide it over.
No,
The
probably not. Probably not with the link I used. Okay. All I can do is zoom in, so. How the hell can I save it then?
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I can't scroll on it at all. Maybe if I do it this way. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. And then I'll just bookmark that. And it's saved. Does anyone have access to modded or is it blocked?
Access to what?
Yes. That's no use. Oh wait, I see it. I see it. Okay. Sword and board fletching. What the hell's Dave JC? I guess that's the guy who made it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember where I got it.
Yeah.
What are you talking
But
about,
it's
Diamond?
pretty-
Is that the Compendium thing or what?
Yeah.
Can you share that link in our either DM or your channel or something?
It's in the Discord chat.
In Group A, Discord, if you open up the chat bubble.
Oh, I got you. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, it's got everything in it, not just cooking. So. The hell is the delighted dragon diamond? That's weird. Alright, let's see what. Oh, hang on, got a ball. Yeah, it certainly has changed from the last time I saw that. Alright, what can we look at here? Not much, apparently. Dodge +5. Haste +3, maybe. Block rating parry. Yeah, that work. Maximum health sometimes. Alright,
No, the blocking works.
that's food.
Yeah, I've been making the rat caps, and I think we tested it out. I'm pretty confident it works. Is that what you're talking about? The rat cap food, the 100 block?
I didn't see them. I'm just looking at what they
Yeah,
do right now.
I know it works because I tried it on him and it definitely
Yeah, and our
blocked
pally
more
was
than
saying
it
the
was.
same. Yeah, our pally was saying the same thing. It seemed to help quite a bit.
But I might have only tried it in season 1. Who knows what happened to the
Yeah,
block
I gave her some. I gave her some recently this season.
Oh,
and
okay.
She said it was working fine. So she thought it was being a big help, actually. I discovered one I didn't know by accident today. Stuffed mushrooms, I think it's called.
What did it make?
What happens is drinks. There's a lot less
Yeah, I'm
drinks
looking.
now.
It's
Strength is like
yeah, there's a strength one. This one's a nutty shroom salad, and it's walnuts and those ruddy mushrooms, and it's not. It's +1 stamina.
No, I'm just saying there's only 8 drinks. There used to be a lot more.
Yeah, drinks have not been great.
Seems like there's more food, Joe. Maybe
I'll
about
have to
the
check
same.
those. I'll have to check those drinks because I'm only making the blackberry sparkle. I can make the goblin punch and the apple cider stuff. That's it. That's all I know. I think.
Yeah, there's. Uh-oh, lax spike.
did the game freeze or
Yeah, we got a lax spike
Yeah,
or something.
spike.
Yeah, there's endurance +5, dodge +2, disease +1, awareness +1, move speed +2, toxic environment +5, scorching environment +5, and frigid environment +5. So 3 of them we can't even. We have no use for yet. So there's only 5 drinks right now. Oh, it's not just us. Someone else got it, and a couple others.
Oh, the Traveler's Tea's decent too. That's on that list, I'm sure. That's the +5 endurance drink. If you're wanting to climb with that and the bear chops, you should be good to go. Because that's like +15 endurance. In Windstrider, you can get everywhere.
you're talking about the potions for climbing?
No, I'm talking about food, endurance food, and drink.
I know the scavenger's thing works.
Mushroom.
The
Red.
claws,
Okay.
climbing claws, whatever.
Oh, yeah, I've not tried those.
47 silver. I tried it. Leather strap, nails that I dropped from mobs, and that was the other thing. The other thing was obvious. I just don't.
I wonder
And you
what.
just combine it.
I wonder which works better, dodge +5 or the 100 block rating.
Well, the 100 block rating also gets parry.
Yeah, like plus
So I
5
would,
or
I would, I
something.
would go with that one. You can parry and block. You got both skills. You double dip.
If we're using a shield, yeah. Even though
You can still parry with your
parry will
main hand.
but more benefit from it if you're using the shield too.
Yeah.
Well, Sakoza, if you remember what that third component is, let me know, because it might be apparent, or but when you don't know, it's hard to figure. It's like, how many things should I try? So if
Well,
you remember, let me know.
Just
I know
try
the
it.
first one was very easy to know, and it was finding the leather strap as miscellaneous material. I think.
We have Helix one?
Yeah, I don't know how I missed her. I think she might have been behind that tree.
I'm gonna med up then.
Looks like they released.
Yeah, she's right here by the stone.
She ran back last time. I made it on my first
Well,
monk.
That'll be
I still,
this will be a good
still
time to
have
call
the
it then.
yeah, I got. I'll have 8% after this.
Why is my camera vibrating? Okay, that's better.
Just got a baby heal for you.
I use 10 shield block. Let's see if I can live through this. Probably not, it's got too much hit points. That's why. Did Rag drop during that? Or was he gone the entire time?
No, he's been gone this whole time. We've been pulling.
That's the bit, okay. We only had half the healing power. That explains it. Hey, I lived.
Yeah, I brought the It Was over there to just keep us alive. So we get the XP for that one spider.
Alright, I guess I'm stuck back.
Hey, thanks, Kozo. Sorry we had kind of a slow start there. Didn't go that great, but
Yeah.
I'm glad you hung out and hung in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was fun.
tomorrow will be
I was-
much better. I'm gonna stick to the plan.
I don't know how many people you have in your static. Probably full, but thanks for having me tonight.
Depends on the time of day.
Yeah. Yeah, happy to have you, man. It was fun. Ended up being fun. Got some levels. That's cool. At
Well,
least a ding or two.
Every time I join a group, I get information. I could probably check and see what I need for those potions. I'm gonna log my other monk in and just look at the scavenger, and I can probably remember.
Do you Do you have any idea what's going on with your mic? Because it's not
I
great.
really don't. People have complained about it. I went in admin mode, push to talk mode, just talk without push to talk.
It seems
can
like
always-
it's late on picking up your voice. Like it's like a delay, and then it's cutting out a little bit. But just FYI.
Hey,
Yeah, I wish I could fix it. I got another headset that probably would resolve that.
the Joker trailer dropped. The Joker 2.
So what I was trying to say is I'm going to go and check the recipe on him and see what it might be.
Not for what the one I was talking about, but the potions you're talking about. Or
Yeah,
the
the
leather?
climbing claws. Yeah, climbing
yeah.
claws makes a potion, and all you need is like metal nails that I've gotten off of mobs, and the miscellaneous item that everyone didn't know was leather straps.
Yeah, I've got both those in the bank. I've can't hung on to those nails. So yeah, I'll hang out. If you find it, let me know. I'll be here for a little bit just for that info.
Oh, that's it. I just gave it to you.
Okay.
I thought you needed 3 things. You only need 2.
Oh,
And what
gotcha.
people couldn't figure out was leather straps. I just went in my bank, dumped everything in my inventory, and this started clicking.
And you're making those at the scavenger table?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, so yeah, we're going to leave it here. What are we going, 8 hours today? Alright. So yeah, I want to start focusing more on the warrior since that's the class I'm most interested in, just so I can get them up there. But we'll leave it here for today. I am off tomorrow, so just whenever I wake up, I'll hop on and we'll go from there. So we'll leave it here, and I will see everyone next time.